and everything. Why are you laughing? Is that
Hello,
so
hello.
No. I mean, look, you're doing better than me this time.
I know.
Be honest, Mika. You were sitting next to me in class earlier.
Exactly, I was, and I
You were
looked over
looking
your
at my homework.
shoulder when the teacher wasn't looking,
Yeah.
and I copied your roster.
All right.
Just very quickly in case you
I have to go get the ice cream.
We'll be stepping onto that stage. We need to pick one player from each of those teams with one bonus player and form some.
So I'll be right back.
Team. Each of us talents will have to build our own rosters, and apparently today's loser gets a punishment. Just for today? Apparently just for today.
Look, Ewok also has a punishment due.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can't let him forget that.
Let's not forget that Ewok must do something dastardly at some point.
That is correct. And when we pull up our rosters, why are you copying me? Why are you all copying me? What is this?
Okay. All the rosters are literally
What
exactly
is
the same.
this?
Apart from Paper Thin. Paper Thin has
Yes,
got
Shota.
Shota over Sugar Zero, and
Okay.
Komodo is the one that's gone way off tangent here.
Yeah. I'm not like the other girls. I pick Absol. Okay, bro.
Oh my
No,
god.
I mean, I think a lot of us have gone for a very, very similar build here. And
Yeah.
I think, for me, this was a team that built itself today. There's players that kind of stand out on every team. And fortunately, I guess, they line up differently into the different roles. So there really isn't much other way to say it.
Why are you trying to take my board from me? I worked so hard for this board.
Oh,
It's
you know
a
what?
good
You
roster.
can
Big
keep
Time
it.
he just tried to pull
I
it
was-
away from me.
I thought you wanted to get rid of it. I thought you were
I
done.
don't want to get rid of
Okay,
it.
you know what, you
Like-
keep it.
Like ever.
Keep it for
It's
the
like,
whole show.
It's here. Yeah, sure. Like I want this whiteboard. We have Team Secret taking on ZETA in our first match, and then we have Varel taking on Gen G. And it looks as though from our build dip, we're expecting that the second match likely goes the way of Gen G. But I think it's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot in store for us. Going into our first match, though, we have Team Secret and
Yes.
taking on ZETA Division, and there are a lot of questions on both sides of these teams. Actually, both of these teams haven't exactly looked in prime form just yet.
No, not in general, I would say, in terms of Pacific. These are some of the weaker rosters that we do have in Pacific. I don't mind the roster that was assembled here for Team Secret this season, although it does feel like a roster that maybe was built a little bit more to prioritize convenience, prioritize players that already have some Pacific experience. I think they're reaping the rewards of that in terms of, Berserks and Kelly S having some pretty decent performances. The player that was actually a little bit more solid in the off-season and was a little bit more solid in Pacific last year that hasn't actually been performing is Sylvan. I'm very surprised. He's actually one of the weaker players on Secret in their first two series.
Yeah, he's really struggling to get the ball rolling. I do think it's a big adjustment when you go from a team that's speaking in Korean, of course, his native language.
Yep.
Now he's having to converse in a secondary language. I think there can for sure be these kind of communication issues. We're not inside the team. We don't know how these comms look in the middle of maps, but it does seem like they're just really finding it hard to get on the board right now.
Yeah, I think 10-10 as well. You have to see him step up those individual numbers.
For sure.
I think he's one of the lower rated players in the competition playing primary duelists. Definitely need to see more output, but someone that continues to deliver time and time again has been Berserks.
Yeah, I mean, I've been loving this guy. I mean, even all last year when he was on Boom, he was an incredibly impressive player. Into Ascension, very
All right,
impressive
chat.
player. And he's bringing that individual form this year, but it's really not.
You guys can see it, right? You guys can see it set up in the background?
And just take a look at his
All right.
Pacific history. We know what Stage 2 was like for Boom last year.
It's time for the meat shake.
Unfortunately, he's on
Hello,
9
everybody. Hello, hello.
losses in a
Hello,
row.
Tongue. Hello,
It's
Flint.
not
Who's
deserved.
favorites for this
He's playing
game?
better than this.
Hard to
It's
tell.
just
I'm picking
hard
ZETA, though.
to win right now.
Yeah, look at
But
his
I think
team.
Secret can easily... I think Secret can easily win.
Tiers, and I get the frustration. When you look
can
at
see the
Team
monstrosity.
Secret's, comms vids,
All right, so we got
the most
vanilla ice cream.
that they have, at least from what we can see on the comms. He's very, very active, and
Got
he's usually
milk.
the one, sort of advising. the
And
team
I
on
actually
what
haven't
to do
had a chance to open the
better,
cheesesteak yet.
and,
Let's take a
also
look.
really the one saying, okay, I need this, this, and this. That's such an act. That's awesome for him to take initiative. in
Hey,
that
what's up,
way.
camper?
But then you have to wonder how the rest of the team is processing this. The comms are a big issue because
Oof.
it is a level of communication that you have
Onion.
to get used to. For sure, Jesse Bash, Kelly S, they're not exactly used to this. Even if Kelly S is putting up the numbers.
All right.
Bit of a tongue twister.
Yeah, I think he's always kind of performed above average. I was asking coming into the competition who will play the secondary duel
All right.
for Team Secret. Kelly S is
Can you guys
the one
see
to
it?
pick up. I was worried that he was going to play his
There's the
range, and because
cheesesteak.
being a little bit hit Kalias, although I know it's a bit of a
All right.
specialty agent for him in the past, but he's
Now,
actually quite
all right, let's
serviceable
make
on
the
the
let's
road.
make the milkshake
Putting up
first,
superstar
and
numbers,
then
anything like that, but he's
we'll
consistent enough, a better
we'll
performance
figure out how to
than
put in the
Secret,
cheesesteak.
and
I'm
he
gonna have to
continually
scrape off the
showed
meat and
that
cheese to put in a
similar to
little
someone
bit,
like
and then I'll
Izu,
cut
I
a
wanna
piece
say,
and put it
he
in the
could
cup.
basically play any role and
All right.
get some decent output. Yeah, he's not going to put carry numbers up like someone like Izu is, or he's not going to whip out the op and actually, you know.
Who you got today in the second game? Genji.
But Kalias is always good for, you know, 200 ACS
All right,
and,
here we go.
you know, at least above average production, which on a weaker team, that's where you need to see somebody that has a little bit
A little
more
bit
highs
crowded
and
here.
lows in terms of like 10-10 perhaps take over, and Kalias is always just going to get you your consistent,
Yeah.
stable performance.
Yeah, definitely remember
Can you guys
Kalias
still
for being
hear?
one
Okay,
of the most
kind of.
flexible players since day
The
one.
mic's too
from
far.
His day one here in Pacific. But of course,
I mean, the blender's gonna be really loud,
this
so.
is a team that is well known for their resiliency. Previously, we saw them up against Full Sense, and it didn't exactly quite look any, you know,
I don't know.
it didn't really
I don't know
look
if
like
I
there was something
should.
there. But up against GE,
probably
we
too
saw them
much.
take so many rounds from GE that they could have actually taken
I don't have a
that series.
smaller
I mean, I
blender.
think they'll have been kicking themselves more after that GE game. That was their game to win. They had every single opportunity.
Actually, I probably
just
want it
kept
thick
getting
anyway.
Eco'd.
Yes.
They kept losing advantages. They had
Yeah,
everything
chat,
they needed
please,
to be
for anyone who
alive
doesn't
in
know
the
what's going
bracket,
on,
but they found
can you guys
themselves
please let
here
them know of
in
the glory that we're
elimination.
building
This
here?
is a team that showed some potential. They showed that they can step up. Now it's just, can they get those wins across the line?
Yeah, I mean, what I gathered from that GE game is just that ZETA
Right.
has an incredible propensity to throw rounds that are completely won.
Yeah.
Like, honestly,
Use
you're
more
right,
ice cream than you
Eco,
think. Okay, I
man
think that
advantages, even against
I don't have
Full
a-
Sense
the
is
cup's
something
not
that I
very big,
highlighted. Like,
so.
they got a free entry on Leviathan into that B side on Kuro. They're up like 5-on-3, and they found a way to lose the round. Like,
Yeah.
they put themselves in good positions. They often have pretty reasonable approaches, and I feel pretty confident that they can win this series today. But they just
Dude, the
really
cheesesteak smells
need
so
to
good.
iron out their ability to close out some of these rounds.
Yeah, you kind of wonder what happens during the mid-round. Like, what happens that it actually falls apart. Of course, Sugar Zero is... Pacific, and even on top of on a global setting.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this year, his opening game was definitely weak. But in the GE game, I felt like he stepped up in a major way. As you just said, he is that OG member.
All right, we can probably
He's
put in
on
a
the
little
scene
bit
since 2021.
Especially if
The
I'm
big
putting
thing
in,
for me is he's by far the most experienced. He's played at very, very
I
high
put in more
levels.
ice cream?
And now that we see players like Lashley, players like Depp leave, he's
Did I
the
put in
last
ice
guy
cream?
left. He's the
Should I
one
put in more
who
ice cream,
step
chat?
up
What do you
and
think?
Really be a leader to these younger players.
Yeah, I mean, you could see...
Pragmatic, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Celebrating 4 months, respect for risking your taste buds. What do you mean risking? You mean treating my taste buds. You're vegetarian and even you find it revolting? Well, that's why you would find it revolting. That's understandable. More ice cream? I gotta go get more ice cream. Be right back.
For ZETA's best run ever over in Reykjavik.
Yeah, what a time that was, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look, that's the kind of thing he wants to be able to recreate before he has to retire, like so many of the guys who are on that team with him. And I do think it's nice to see him step up. In that GE game, he was like, look, guys, I'll lead from the front.
Just so we're very clear, there is no Nongshim brand ice cream.
He really did put in a big...
Nongshim, we should get on that.
He needs that supporting cast around him. I think if this team is maybe 5%, 10% more clean, I think they'd still be alive in that middle bracket. And I do think they have the most potential in this lower bracket. I do think there's a reason why they are probably picked as the favorites today.
Yo,
I
Pragmatic
think
with the
that Sugar Zero, of course, he has
gifted.
a
Wait,
lot of experience.
why does
He
that
has
say
been
tier
able to
1 on
lead
YouTube?
this
What is
team
going on?
Of rookies into this scene. So, of course, we want to hear so much more from him. Fortunately, Jen Lee was able to catch
I'm
up
not
with
sure,
him,
but
so
thank you.
let's see what he had to say.
What is it doing? 5 gifted memberships? Is that what it is? Thank you. I don't know. It threw me off because it said tier 1. Thank you, Pragmatic.
Oh, help me, Magic Chef.
What is that?
It's me. ZETA win today. ZETA Santiago. Oh.
Chat, you think I'm the weird one? Look at what they're doing on broadcast.
Thank you, Magic Chef.
Hey, Sugar Zero.
Hello.
What you up to? Okay. So besides the prophecy of the magic conch shell or last, what edge do you think you have against Team Secret today?
We
All right,
can
here we
talk
go.
to each other.
You can talk to each other. Good
Yeah.
communication.
You can
Okay.
talk to
Good luck.
each other.
Thank you.
Dude, is that a burn towards secret?
Thank you, Raz.
Okay, I didn't know that they had.
Okay,
magic
that should be
conch
enough.
shell.
That
Neither
should be
did
enough.
I know that Laz's face was on the magic conch shell, so I feel like Zeta have a bit of an edge today.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mika, we don't talk to each other.
Well, yeah, we don't talk to each other.
That's
Like,
a crazy
I
answer.
don't talk to you guys. It is a crazy answer because let's face it. Team Secret is going through.
Oh, my
a
wife
rough
thinks it would
situation
taste
right now, and
delicious.
we keep bringing up the comms because it's such an obvious
right.
disconnect when we see the team play. So
Ooh.
Sugar Zero was onto something there, and I'm glad it came from his mouth and not mine.
Strapping young man who thinks he can come into Pacific, that he is the GOAT for a reason.
Did Jesse win this?
Puts himself in the skirmish just to really get himself
Okay.
settled into
All right, we're
the
good.
game. Absol on the other side doesn't even stand a chance really.
I saw Jesse match this morning when I walked
All right,
past
now it's
the,
time.
you know, the public park
Now it's time
where all
to
the
put in
grandpas and
the
grandmas,
cheesesteak.
you know,
So for
walk
those who
up.
don't know,
I saw him doing
a couple
some
slices of
getting
meat
ready
and
for
cheese
the
are going in,
and
getting
all
blended,
does
and then we're
look
putting
ready.
a slice of the sandwich
Absol's
on top.
taking a couple of lucky
We're like
shots there,
dipping
but
it,
I'm sure
all right?
my goat will come back here.
I mean, who knows? I do think it's an interesting approach, but I'm not sure if they managed to win a
So for
skirmish.
those who haven't seen it,
You know,
there's
I
the
always respect
cheesesteak.
cycling it round. I also think it looks like one of the most fun things you get to do, to be honest. So I respect when
yeah,
you
you
come in.
blend a little bit of, you blend like, they put like, they put like 2 big slices.
Every single time we see him, he looks locked in. Always very close to his monitor here. Is this gonna
Hold on, I'm
be
gonna
fun?
do this on this desk because there's no space over there. No, not the bread. We're not blending the bread.
To be fair, I respect that no one's kind of cheesing in this. You know, when Nongshim
no.
do these skirmishes,
Whoa,
they're doing
big
all the
time.
cheeky stuff. He's running them down with the judge. This is
The
Vandal versus
cheesing is
Vandal
part
win.
of the game.
I gotta have a lot of respect for it.
Jesse's on the comeback here. He's still rocking that Smite Vandal.
And then the Titan Veil mix.
Yeah.
You know what? I respect
that's a
it.
choice. There you
He's
go,
he's
Absol.
got a signature loadout, but it's not enough to get the win in the skirmish. Absol takes it 5-2.
Absol absolutely takes it. But I think going into this map, Vito, I'm really curious to find out what.
Actually,
map
this
will
is
have, because
less space.
You look at Zeta's map, and they're pretty consistent with their bats. They're maps that they definitely
Sending Vash to the 1v1 as a throw, considering how much time it takes, I think it's probably the
this
best
is
bet.
actually- I guess okay, all right. They're bringing out the bind finally, and we see that Team Secret wants to go into split.
Yeah, I mean, so Team Secret played split twice now, lost it twice. So I'm curious if they got any changes cooked up. But anyway, both these teams yet to win a map. So there's kind of nothing on paper that stands out as the obvious choice.
Yeah, ZETA picked Bind. We saw them 13-1 Fnatic in the off-season on that map. So you could say that
Statement.
they're having some confidence on it. I think Eco went pretty well
Alright, here
on
we
the
go.
Waylay over there. You see our predictions here. Both of the hosts absolutely delulu. And unsurprisingly, Paperthin leading the predictions and also leading the way
Here's-
for all of the Japanese believers.
Here's the
here.
filling.
Yeah, we have
All right.
2 eyes on the board.
With the cheese
there.
sauce?
Yeah, we're trying to make a.
Is the appropriate number of eyes?
Yeah, it is.
That's
It is.
the
Some would
correct
say-
amount.
Some would say
Next
it's like
to each other
it's
as
not.
well.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta check my
not
phone
too
in case my
much.
wife's telling me to
Yeah,
stop.
but I mean, I would agree that like it is for a bit of an underdog
No,
scenario
it is
I
not.
guess, with Team Secret and
Yeah.
Zeta, but
Mm.
anything can happen.
True.
And I want to lean into Team Secret making those amazing comebacks.
Yeah.
Give me this, boys.
I
Come on.
think it could be a close series. I'm feeling pretty good about
Alright,
the
we'll
way
put
that this
2
Vito
scoops.
looks for Zeta, though.
Well, let's see. We're gonna send it to the stage for our first match of the day. We have Team Secret taking on Zeta Division.
I don't want too much onion though. I just want the meat. Should I put more? Oh, the cheese is so good. All right. We think 1 more scoop of meat and cheese or no? What do you think, chat? I feel like I need 1 more scoop. Otherwise, I'm not going to taste it. 1 more? 1 more. I gotta make sure I leave some for the actual sandwich. I had this, I had to order this, so it's all stuck. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to witness peak mukbang?
Match of VCT Pacific kickoff. Team Secret versus ZETA.
Looks pretty good.
Redemption is needed for both of these teams. For Team Secret, it's a redemption that's long been needed as the wins for this team have been few and far between.
All right, here we go.
In the recent history. There still doesn't seem to be any synergy yet for this team, and they need this win to prove to everyone that they still have something in the bag.
Yeah, they've
smells
struggled
interesting.
to find their footing here in kickoff, but now their backs are well and truly against the ropes. They're coming into today as the underdog, but if there's one thing Team Secret have been known to do in the past, it's steal these wins when they're not supposed to. They've had big upsets in their career, so it's all about channeling that magic today and moving forward down this lower bracket.
They've already lost. Right. I mean, they've already lost to DFM. You don't want to get, you know, double Japanese teamed out of VCT.
Pretty good.
Ooh, but you know, it has happened to Team Secret many times before, and of course, ZETA Division. There were
just as I expected.
Their previous match versus GE, Absol getting some really good kills, for example. But is it enough for ZETA to jump off of? Was it opportunities handed to them rather than them earning it? And can those sparks turn into a blaze for this match?
Yeah, they had a very poor start against Full Sense, make no doubt about that, but I think their game against GE showed some promise. I think they definitely could have won that 2-0 if they just tightened up a couple of things. They've had some time to
All right, here we go.
How long are these guys going to enviously watch on as DFM picks up the players that they probably would have wanted on their roster and has better results?
This is
having in Pacific. You want to see ZETA.
This is the final bit. You gotta plop it in here.
You're undoubtedly the weakest team in Pacific.
Yeah, Echo looking to start.
Perfect.
Ready to go in.
Cheers, chat.
He was all fired up. That is actually something that I want to talk about too. You have Echo on one side and you have 10-10.
Komodo, why are you barfing?
His performance hasn't exactly been what we've expected out of him.
All right, let me take a quick taste, but I gotta clean this up before it all just stagnates.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that fires him up today.
Full screen the cam.
Guys on the other side, and I think he wants to have a big performance. I think he's somebody that we need to see more from in Team Secret. You can't have your #1 duelist guy be bottom fragging every game.
You guys can't see it very well.
I really want to see him.
It's hard to tell because it's not angled.
He had a couple of good maps on
all right, ready?
Last time that he was playing for them, but
ready?
Something has not clicked for him in this roster.
Why is this playing? Oh, it's playing the alerts again.
Players in this whole competition,
all right.
Primary duelist role. That's just unacceptable numbers.
Yeah, no, it is absolutely. You know, you have to raise your eyebrows a bit. In their comms video as well, you know, they were really highlighting 10-10, and they were saying how he really has to play with no
chat.
fear.
It's legit good. It's so good.
You also have to wonder how much ZETA can pick up off of 10-10's playstyle. What are they going to anticipate?
Although I don't know, are you supposed to be able to grab this with your hand? Because now it's all soaked. Hold on, I'm gonna need a spoon.
You might understand their pathing. So it's all about kind of finding those little edges to get the stop today. But I think it all depends on how this goes in the circuit.
All right,
I think this
here we go.
really can go either way. If
oh god, it's super dead.
Have that underdog power.
Here we go. You get the comps out for both of these teams. No changes for ZETA Division.
I can't get it out.
13-1 Fnatic here in the off-season.
The straw's in the way. Oh shoot. Hold on. This is gonna spill. This is gonna spill. Hold on, the game's starting. So hold on. I gotta show you guys this. Hold on.
I think this was a swap that was needed. When we saw them play last, it did not look
all right.
against DFM, but I think Raze simplifies.
How am I supposed to take a bite out of this? It's upside down.
We've seen it on their
Hold on, I gotta flip it. I gotta dip it more because I gotta flip it, chat. I gotta flip it.
Overgrowth
Give me 1
for a
second.
Team Secret. I do hope they're
All right, here we
feeling
go. Here we go.
very
Here we go. Here we
comfortable
go.
going into this map.
Here we
did
go.
mention that,
Ready?
you know, ZETA
I'm gonna
doesn't
spill.
have
I gotta
this
get the
up
bowl.
against
Hold on.
Fnatic, but
I'm gonna
of course,
spill this.
maybe what stays in the off season remains there. We'll find out as we send it into our first map of the day.
All right, here we go.
Casters, Paper Thin, and Achilles.
Chat, you think Achilles would rather cast this game or eat
We're at that
this?
stage once again. It is time to send some teams home. It's closing time. You don't have to stay here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, I suppose.
There you go.
There, we got the lyrics eventually. It's been a while since I've listened to Semisonic, as it turns out.
I mean, me too, but
Chat,
I used to
it's
hear it a
so
lot more
good.
when I was younger and I stayed out later.
It's
There's a lot
just
more
like if
going
you
on in my
just
head at the moment than
it's like if you
Semisonic.
put ice cream on a
We're ready
steak.
to go into this series. Yes, there
It's
absolutely
so good.
is. Team Secret versus ZETA Division. Winner moves on. Loser, that's it. Kaput until stage
Yes.
1 begins.
Yeah, and look, you still want to come out here today, and despite the struggles that both these teams have had so far, put out a good performance. Get that
Dude, that's
extra, at least
legit.
an extra match under your belts before stage
Chat,
1 to really
it's
try
so
to
good.
solidify some of the stuff you're working on. Get
10
that
out of
extra
10 would
best
eat
practice possible,
like
which is
10
on the
times
live
over.
server, which is against a real opponent that is also trying their damnedest to win.
Yeah.
Chat,
No
this
one
is
wants to go
it's
out in
insane.
last place,
Chat,
but
it's
one
like
of them's gonna happen,
okay.
so let's go ahead
It's
and
got
see.
listen, cheese steak usually has a little bit of spice, like a little bit of a kick with like black pepper. Okay. So you've got that little extra kick, and then you've got friggin', and then you've got the cheese. That's got a little bit of the saltiness along with the beef, right? So you've got that kind of salty kick, and then you've just got like it works because it's cool. If it was warm, it wouldn't work. But the milkshake is cold, so it's like a frosting. It's so good.
That doesn't have to be the Season 8. It can be a lot of that other stuff, setting up with the Prowlers for 10-10 as well. And they're stacking up 3 players in Shower, looking to challenge ZETA with a Ghost. No other util to speak of, just going to be a contact play.
Gets the spot out. Quick little retreat here, but is still alone. Needs some reinforcements from around the back, so teleporter going to be taken.
Vic, you gotta try it. Vic, you gotta try the. We gotta think of a better name though. Meat shake is in. It's a Philly cheesesteak milkshake. You take a vanilla milkshake, blend a little bit of the cheesesteak meat in it with the cheese, and then you dip a slice of the cheesesteak into the milkshake.
Oh, Sugar Zero.
Yeah, not quite going to be ready for that one. A double take.
Yeah, it's actually so good.
Able to find XTL. After the defuse.
The only thing, chat, I will be very realistic with you. The only thing that I think some people would not like. Okay. Can you turn the game up a little? Yeah, I can. The only thing that I think people would not like about this is that, like, you are gonna, it's gonna feel like there are toppings in the milkshake. You know what I mean?
For teammates to get over. Nobody's there because
like there are bits that you can chew, but it's not like big though if you blend it correctly.
They were really curious about Berserks from short. Like they were watching that position for quite a while. Even after the toxic screen went down, he never showed
Chat,
up.
it's so good. Hold on, I'm gonna pour the rest of this and then bring the sandwich over and then clean this up and then we'll watch the game while we eat.
And didn't check that corner.
It's so good.
Yeah, Kelly S just spamming through the smoke.
Yeah, trying to get the funnel there. The orb just have been taken, but either way, spam coming through, able to find the elimination. Eco just going to go walking out of Showers and takes a shot to the chest.
Kind of interesting as well. The desk was talking about this a lot for ZETA going back to this map after.
You wanna? There's like a piece of. Oh, you guys, the camera is too small. Good, lucky you. Did you make it? Well, there's places in America that sell it, which is why I made it.
Zero up on top of the box, able to find one. The flash connecting, catching multiple players. It's going to be some damage dealt, but not a further elimination.
Sure, but it's kind of just like a cheese milkshake boba, right? Yeah.
Up over on the weapon, 10-10, just going to be scooping up that Phantom.
It's so good. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
That does lead Sugar Zero to have to rotate over towards the A site. In fact, they're all going to
Chat, let me clean this up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I like this a lot. I think for Team Secret here, your methodology is, try to see if there's any more contact at B. Just wait this out. And if they rotate, great. If not, well, they're probably just hidden around behind the box or in the elbow. You can just slowly inch your way forward. Try to get the plant. kind of have a little bit more mental preparedness for what you're going to see on the site if they were still there, but the pause gets them to rotate, gets them a much better position here for this post plant.
Going to be taking the long way around through market, but already Berserks holding forward, strong enough position to likely be able to take out both of these opponents. Swinging and okay, never mind. Draws out the poison orb, and that is a big oopsie. And now with a weapon grabbed up, looks like Sugar Zero, considering just going for the save here. Well, now we'll join in, go for the push up towards Hookah. Maybe see if they can get some further damage dealt. For now it is just that one weapon lost. Chucked it away to stop him from being able to carry that one forward, so final shot there from 1010 will be able to get himself at the board with the kill onto Eco. The others will go down to the spike. So 2-0 start here for Team Secret, but carrying forward a Phantom, Guardian, and a Marshal. Yeah,
so you're dropping one of the Guardians, essentially. And it's not the end of the world. ZETA opted to not bring that Guardian with them when they went back towards B. They decided to just put it in the corner and hide it away. Make sure that it wasn't going to be recoverable, at least easily recoverable.
Let's go.
Just wanted to, you know, felt like the time on the clock wasn't going to be there, so just played to try to die to the spike. So, yeah, not too bad at all. Jesse, the 4-0 start there for Team Secret. Again, looking at a pretty standard default. Both duelists going to be in U-Haul. ZETA watching showers. As always, as a Sky, you're on permanent long B duty. Not permanent. Sometimes you go over to showers, but a lot of the times you're over there.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, now just looking to go ahead and push their way forward very aggressively, and there's the Bucky. Straight into the smoke, sees at Eco's feet, has the refract. Jumps back, but now Kelly is looking to try to pressure them out of lamps, but Absol doing well, turns back towards backside. Finds the kill onto the enemy Yoru. Brings it back to parity, but the plant is still going to be coming through as very late rotation from XDL. Very much concerned about a potential long flank. Push coming in, and Absol just not going to be fast enough off the trigger. Jesse back able to find the one. Wants to try to pressure this Marshal out, but there's a shorty behind it. Berserks finds Eco, and suddenly Team Secret are finding themselves a bonus round win. 2v4 to try to turn the tide to this one, but Jesse Vash holds his own, and it's all down to XDL.
What do you mean Uncas top frag? Jesse Vash is probably the second or third best player in the server, chat.
Jesse Vash is down to 5.
Like, I don't even mean that as a flame for other players.
Away from him, has to just try to full stick this one. But the snake bite is there, and that will be it. The round victory going over to Secret.
Yeah, wow. And he can't even get away. Didn't have enough time.
Damage.
Yeah, that's brutal for ZETA. Might have to see an early pump of the brakes. Try to get this situation righted. Just, you know, kind of 10-10 there, just diving in with the shotgun. ZETA, he was going to challenge that. Maybe a little late, not expecting 10-10 to go that direction. Maybe expect him to go on top of truck or just towards U-Haul, something like that. Even though XDL gets a couple kills there at the end. It's a very nice round for Team Secret. Now you're seeing 3 players in spawn here. Sugar Zero all on his own with a Sheriff in showers. They're just looking for that contact.
Now one player on the site and just let the other 3 flood in.
Yep.
Noise made here at showers, and all 3 of them actually cut across the B. So for now, the gamble would be incorrect, but things could change depending on how Secret wants to try to pivot around this one.
ZETA's going for a hard read here that the early util being sent out would be fake, would be false.
Pack mentality to swing in, yep, able to just go ahead, quickly overwhelm him, not even going to be damage taken. So weapon comes through, but with that many numbers spotted, obviously going to be a quick attack onto the A site. The rest of Secret. Might not being committed to it. No one going for the teleporter, so still going to take a while for these players from ZETA to get into position.
Yeah, they didn't feel comfortable, didn't feel safe. Group and go. Still have a little bit of Sky utility. Still have Absol's blast pack, so they have some tools to get this retake to go.
Forward, pop flash, not seeing anything. 10-10. Spray out from lamps. Looking to try to find the kill. Gets a fadeaway shot on XCL. Peeks in for a little bit more, but can't quite steady it. So Shota able to trade one back, but Absol gets caught up at the same time. A 3v3, but nearly the lineup as Kelly S quickly able to find himself a 3rd elimination for Sugar Zero. It would just be about damage, but nothing more can be found. 4-0 start is there for Team Secret.
They're just trucking along. You know, you can see some of the ideas from ZETA trying to make them manifest, but Team Secret able
Yeah.
to hold on despite
So my
losing
wife
an
just
early
got
run.
home. That's why I was cutting up the rest of the cheesesteak.
Way 10-10's
Hold on, I gotta put the ice cream away.
Very nice. Doesn't really give his opponents easy opportunities to trade initially. They do get it through. Kelly holds the line. Player is already weakened. Yeah, still feeling good. Still looking good for Team Secret. ZETA again overstacking one side of the map.
Yeah, looking for a quick crunch out, but no one home. We'll be fast on the pivot, but fast on the attack. Our Team Secrets, the Dimensional Drift clears out all of the A site. Just final peek in towards Lamps. They know that they have this relatively for free. The only question mark is going to be around that heaven position, which is why they send the C's up there. So Plant now in. Can they hold the lines? No one really getting out onto too deep an angle aside from Berserks outside of Showers. Trailblazers spotting one. Spray and pray. Sylvan's still going to be good for one before getting taken out, but Absol being able to find that trade up, that second elimination, puts ZETA back into the driver's seat.
Okay.
Elias into the corner.
So my wife just got home. Gave her the cheesesteak separately.
Trade back XDL, flushing him out.
Had her
10
try a sip
position known.
of the milkshake.
Within Lamps, if possible. As they hold for the defuse. So ZETA division.
And literally, let me recreate her reaction for you.
Some interesting
This is what my wife looked like as soon as she took a sip.
Macro IGLing. They don't want to default. For the last couple of rounds, it's been these stacked pushes. Yeah, one of them was on an eco, but this is full rifles. This is right there.
She was in
very,
fact
very huge.
not a fan.
Eco is able to outduel his opponent and open up that space there to keep the flanks of ZETA secure on that retake attempt. And whose timeout is it? Okay, I was wondering.
Hey, but then I told her that I told her that I thought it tasted good, and she was like, I mean, if it tastes good for you.
Picked apart. You need to make sure that some of those protocols are in place. Make sure that when ZETA gets pressure at Lamps, maybe he can get that extra player over to help.
Why would you do that to your wife? She said she thought it would taste good. She was supportive.
Going to be going like those, kind of giving them a little bit of grief, things like that. Got to be considering a little bit more here as ZETA.
No, but legit, chat. At the very least, you should at least try dipping a Philly cheesesteak in your milkshakes.
Imagine that. Team Secret only attacking an A side.
I never would have thought. This isn't Haven.
Yeah. And it isn't Holy Moly, because they were all B all the time on Bind.
That was great. We do have one of the Holy Moly players in the league now, though.
How's life going? Good.
That is true.
Yeah.
Very true.
I was thinking about it the other day.
After the meat shake, it's only gotten better.
Against them, and I'm like, come on, Hermes, you know what this
Yeah,
is.
you've seen this before.
Yeah.
You've done this. Well, alt economy favorable to ZETA.
Definitely the bottom of the blender though.
This is the first time that we're seeing a very
I didn't blend it enough. There's definitely bigger chunks of the cheesesteak, for better or worse.
You can see Sugar Zero's already drifting the other way for ZETA.
So Secret's winning.
Here where,
I mean, it's early on.
Early points of contact from Secret to not be the real landing zones. A little bit of help.
While I did pick ZETA in my predictions chat, for what it's worth, I actually think Secret has a stronger roster pound for pound.
Yeah. Still kind of not, I think, where you'd want it to land, but
Mrs. Chobra, I'd rather cast Secret versus ZETA than having to continue being married to this wolf. The best thing that happened in this game is the meat shake.
And now with the Secrets going forward, this is going to be all the info that ZETA
Oh boy.
As Eco's going up and over
Eco, where? What?
He has to refract back. Still going to be in a bad
How does he get the kill?
He's able to find 10-10.
10-10, what are you?
Felt like he should have been dead to rights, but still able to find that kill. Does end up overstepping back.
They know Shota's here.
Can collect the elimination.
Or was here.
He is now one away
What
from his own
the?
orbital strike, but I don't think we're going to be seeing it in this round, and no, we will not. He'll get taken. It's all down to Jesse Bash, a 1v2.
Wow.
7 HP.
It's a 55-45 favor of ZETA. I think that's fair.
Just a little bit there. Taps it.
Secret has stronger individuals than ZETA. Yeah, like I would say so. I mean, obviously, like Absol's new and
Yeah, you can see that the reads are starting to
whatnot,
work a
but
little
I
bit
would
now
say
for
that
Zeta, where they're
Secret
starting to feel like
overall is
Jesse
stronger,
Bash on the
other than
side.
probably
We're just
10-10.
going to want to show some presence on one side of the map early with the util, go to the other angle. Just fantastic work here by Zeta Division to cut the attack in half, to get 10-10 isolated on his
Chat,
own,
I'm just going to
get that
say,
kill, and then they're able to set up those crossfires at short. At
this
that
is
point,
so
Team
far
Secret
by
pretty
far
heavily committed to that angle.
my favorite watch party I've done. I'm just happy to be here. Thanks to the brilliant menu that I've chosen. Oh my.
It's a lot of damage across an Absol now. Expounds upon it. Even more damage going to be found as XTL just having the dance around the paint shells, but still it's going to be good for one. Maybe a bit of an overstep.
I've still got more.
Shot will be able to put the enemy raised down, but XTL again, big heavy fragging around as he gets himself another 3. Potentially could have an ace.
You believe in Berserks? I mean, Berserks is probably one of the best players in this server, both individually and for a team. I've never wished for somebody to be deplatformed, but this may be the first time. What? Because of the meat shake? There's no shot, chat.
On the angle, it's the shutdown onto the enemy Viper, and they knew widely where Jesse Bash was, and he does want to die. Doesn't want to exactly carry forward a sheriff into the next one here, so we'll see how he decides to play this out.
You know what I should have done is I should have made two milkshakes. I should have tried the Shinramen milkshake. We'll have to do that next time.
Yeah, and showing a lot of different looks to Team Secret. Really like the
You should make another one and make a short for it. I should have. I wasn't as prepared to like film it separately.
You know, it's a lot of extremity aggression where they're trying to contest 4 showers control,
Stop.
long control, long B control, and it's really giving Team
Chat.
Secret some fits.
Chat. Chat. The greatest innovation comes from taking risks. Okay? Don't let society force you to conform to its framework of the past.
Commit to one of those early pushes. Go for a fast hit, up long B or something like that to keep Zeta a little bit more off balance. Because right now they're starting to get the pulse of what Team Secret has in store.
That would destroy your bowels? Would it though?
And another thing pretty interesting between these two teams.
Okay, wait.
The compositions are actually
if I do a shin shake,
Grim and Viper, which is
do you think I need to put in the noodles as well?
Yeah, stock standard borderline necessary on this map, but otherwise, you know, yeah, you both have raised.
Or is it just the powder? I gotta put in the noodles as well. Would it be the same as a cheesesteak where you put in some of the noodles, but then you also put some noodles on top?
And that kind of thing. I think we're gonna listen a little bit with Team Secret.
You need to put a Notion jersey in as well. Are you gonna pop out of that? Oh, he is. Wait, dude, that smoke was literally just to hide him from the flash. It wasn't even. How did Secret not predict? I mean, the timing was pretty instant, I guess. Put Nepo Guri in there.
Yeah, just more of the same here from Zeta.
Life-threatening risks. This is not life-threatening, chat.
They're just going for it, and this works a treat, and it costs Team Secret a round.
Yeah, it's a lot of set plays from Zeta just to like bring the momentum back. Which honestly is, like, if you're a worse team, if you're one of the weaker teams of the league, just having a couple just to change the momentum is so helpful. Oh, we got a bias cast. Team Secret. All right, hold on. Okay. Thank you for the bias cast redeem. Not that it's really needed because Secret is just going to make this game an absolute gigabanger. All right, baits out the Waylay ult. And then now the second line of entry is ready to go for the trades. Sylvan doesn't even use his gun. Why shoot when you can get kills without shooting? Sylvan's learned. He's absolutely ascended in the realm of Valorant. Secret is just about to put the smackdown on Zeta Division. Sugar Zero, he's searching, a little bit clueless, a little bit scared. Look at him, the question marks. You can see it on the minimap. He has no idea where to go. There's just so many places that Secret could be. The fear creeping into ZETA. Oh, I love it. I love it. Just to make sure. And they get the tag. Eco couldn't even run away from the fears of his own nightmares. And he just gets baited by the clone. A darn shame that is, but it's just how it's going to be when you're going up against just absolute monsters like Sylvan and Kelly S and Jesse Vash. Trembling in front of the veteran Unk. And 2v1. Honestly, I mean, the round is pretty much over. ZETA's not going to get this. Secret's going to continue with the lead. ZETA probably running out of set plays from their playbook. Both of them getting ready to be able to trade for each other. I don't mind it. A good swing and nice timing from Kelly. Yes, so clean. The comms just looking real solid for Secret.
I want to see what happened with the ultimate. Looked like they were too tucked into the cubby.
The answer is Toomba? No. Toomba would be too much, I think. I think Toomba would be too much.
That's beautiful.
Really? You guys think Toomba Shin Ramyun would work? Mix the seasonings with the noodles and blend half of it? Then put the rest of it on top? See, to do that, it would be better to do Shin Red, because that's actually the soupless version. But that one's, like, way stronger.
The economy is it's boiled up a bit here for ZETA Division, so we'll be able to buy through, for the most part, for the rest of this half. Pit immediately going to be invested now.
The first operator on the other side of the map. So a lot to
but I could just do regular Shin Ramyun, but just, like, simmer it, so that there's not much soup. And it's and that the noodles soak up the seasoning.
Lock up 6 for the half. Monumental after
I feel like Toomba would be too much.
They don't want to challenge.
Also, Yissel, I am chewing on the milkshake.
They can get into that post plan if they
There's nice little cheesesteak boba bits to chew on.
Could open up space for themselves. Get the.
Why are we genuinely theory crafting instant ramen milkshakes? Because I might do it. Maybe I'll bring it to the arena for the final match.
Going to be taken down. So a little entry there from 10-10 Pit, however, still
I actually think it would taste good. Like a spicy kick. Like just a kick, though. Not like full flavor.
Unable to hit the adjustment. Sugar 0 now. The next one to try to challenge 10-10.
I mean, I have like 2/3 of a tub of ice cream that I have to use, chat. We might as well experiment and really open up new horizons for humanity.
Just don't have the tools, really, to get this retake to go, but they're still going to put pressure. Maybe want to do a little economic damage if they can. Not that it matters too much for the next round, but...
I mean, Sylvan's outside of the pit. Sylvan should just never peek. Okay, yeah, they're not doing anything.
Backside for Sugar 0 to maybe slot in, but won't be able to find it. 10-10 quick on the rotate. Could nearly find himself an ace here, perhaps. As Eco goes on the peak, sees the drop, plays it quiet, takes the shot, and now immediately tucks back over towards the spawn, where he should be good to retain this op.
Should he?
Walked over the top.
Oh, they want to chase. Double peek, double peek. Oh, shoot.
He's got nowhere to go. He's completely boxed.
Oh, no!
Will be able to get the ace.
Damn, 10-10 with the ace?
For him. But that is a big round from a player that has been very quiet thus far in kickoff.
And he stood up on that one. He got up on stage and waved to the other side, waved to his former teammates. Do you miss me? This round, maybe a little.
Chat, does that count as an ace for VFL? Because it was after the round?
Choose a target there.
But does it still track?
Offer up something that wasn't ZETA to try to keep that pit in place, but ZETA got so uncomfortable he had to abandon the pit pretty early.
Well, what about Shin Gold instead of Shin Red?
Yeah.
No, but the purpose would be to make it a bit spicy. Yes, it does. Okay. Is Meat Shake the Locky of milkshakes? Truly. Truly.
To burn it when you're still just 2 rounds down, and the opponents have just, within the last 2 rounds, dumped every single ultimate.
Right.
Counts as a 5K. Gotcha. Right, it doesn't get recorded as an ace, but it's still a 5K. Right.
He just didn't like that they committed to that attempted retake.
Damn, that was pretty good, chat.
They didn't need to, and maybe felt like, you know, they're getting a little too overconfident, a little too aggressive. You know, the game plan might have been to come out swinging here, which we have seen, you know, with them, with the long pushes towards showers, towards long B. But maybe kind of talking about, hey, ease up. The economy's going to be really shaky after this one.
Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best Hanu beef you've had. Where does this rate?
With the 3 players in spawn.
I would rate the meat shake.
Trying to find that moment to pivot. Get a little info here at Long B, but nothing confirmed other than there is at least one player.
I would rate it a... I'd rate it a... 10 is like the best thing I've ever had. So 10 is like there's like only 1 or 2 things. I'd rate it like a... I'd rate it a 7.
Bit of a botch on the flash there, I think. So not much confirmation from XTL. But a 3-player
I'd rate it a 7.
This is still going to be good info
Chat.
gained by ZETA,
Honestly,
still at
the...
risk. Sylvan here around the corner.
The peak... Oh, no. Ooh, NT on the movement from Sugar Zero. They know they have to go. ZETA made the wrong decision, though. Ooh, that's a good double swing. Secret's actually playing quite well as a team, chat.
2v3 now. Eco up and over top, spotting one.
Oh.
The shorty, Jesse Bash going to be taken down at the double approach through lab now.
That changes things.
Go. Trying to hold that line, ends up getting caught, and now all down to Shota.
He thinks they're still there. You gotta tap it again, brother. You gotta go for the half.
There's the clone. Doesn't buy into it. Turns the flash.
The good jump from Kelly S.
The timeout call not leading to the round win.
What I was going to say is admittedly the peak part of the meat shake is the slice of the cheesesteak that is like dipped and soaked in the milkshake. That part tastes like legit good. Like that part tastes like an 8. And then the meat shake itself, like the shake, is probably closer to a 6. I would currently be second in VFL for talent. I've never actually played a round of Valorant. I mean, you know, sometimes you just know. Today's China games are lower bracket matches of Trace, Tai Lu, and EDG JDG. I would go Tai Lu, EDG. Do I trust EDG? I'm definitely sticking with Tai Lu. EDG JDG is a tough one.
Another critical failure at the start of the round.
JDG might win that.
Now you're leaving that showstopper all on its own.
You have double secret in your VFL. Risky. So the fries and frosty theory holds. Oh, for sure. Fries and frosties taste great. It's a mid shake, not a meat shake. No. Chat, 6 is above mid. Like 10 would be like there would only be like 1 or 2 things in the world that I would rate 10. And 9 would be like my favorite things. And then 8 would be like it's like good. You know what I mean? Like 7 is pretty good. 6 and the number after it is pretty good. Caught myself. Didn't finish it. Didn't say it. Nope. Wait. Okay, hold on. Fries in a frosty is like... That's not even my thing. That's like actually really popular. That's like why people used to go to Wendy's. No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, chat. What do you... I said 6. No. I didn't hear no V. I didn't hear no V.
And then you lose 4 more, including throwing your second time out into the mix. You must have a lot of faith here as XQQ in this attacker side that you can really do damage with this Waylay. You know, compared to what your opponent is able to do with the...
I will say at the very end, because I bought a cheesesteak, the onion was already like stuck to the cheese. There is a little bit too much onion at the end. But normally you're not supposed to put in the onion. You're supposed to just put in the meat and the cheese and then, you know, top the onions on the sandwich afterwards.
Just in general, their patience, their ability to kind of fool ZETA at times with some of the pauses that they were taking. And on top of that, just sharper gun.
All right, let me go put away my plate while halftime happens.
A little bit extra. XTL started a little hot, but cooled off as that half went on.
slow grind to a halt across the board for ZETA after that 4-round win streak.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. They did a lot of kind of different things, but then it started to be a little too much. They got a little too cute. You know, like they're putting 3 players in spawn every other round, just waiting to try to pivot, but Team Secret plays so slow that I think if you're doing that, like that 1-3-1 where the 3 players are in spawn, you're expecting fast hits. You're expecting like a pretty decent tempo to your opponent's attack, whereas Team Secret wasn't doing that, so it's hard to get those pieces into place at the right time. They came too early more often than not, and that allowed Team Secret to kind of make better decisions, take those pauses that set ZETA off balance.
Well, now on the attack with the double duelist of their own. ZETA missing out on that opening pistol. See if they can find this one here. Jesse Vash, big thorn in their side in that one. Finding 3. And on the jiggle peek, we'll take a shot to the shoulder. 10-10 though. Deep walkout, but it looks like this is being read as XTL will go ahead, swing the corner, confirms it. That's all of ZETA now rotating back across towards the A site.
I was curious there if ZETA was going to try to go for the waylay, dive in, saturate play, but looks like it's available actually. Okay, here we go.
The dive in, spot a 10-10, and Absol just goes pushing forward, blast packing in. Right clicks to go ahead and confirm the kill, so early advantage here to the side of ZETA as the spike gets planted. Rotation still going to be coming through as Sylvan still back on B. Once again, these teams are very suspicious about that late lurk, but now needs to start to get a move on. His teammates are able to fight back for one of their own. So 4v4. Go here within the smoke.
I'm back.
Jesse wins
Chat,
that
we're done.
Looks for a little bit
Listen,
more.
the non-believers, they'll just be missing out in live chat. That's all. We can't help them.
The one who needs to try to hold the line, and he cannot.
Oof.
Another pistol over to Secret as they kick off the half now.
Why is Team Secret 8-4? Secret's actually playing pretty well.
15-9 now. Tremendous map for him so far, but some okay ideas here from ZETA. Working the map, finding the weaker side, able to get this opening kill really nicely, using the waylay for the info.
What?
Raise to finish the job. But
3 ways is what auto.
There's a couple times where the Secret players have challenged those smokes, and they've won the fights, and that's cost ZETA dearly.
If I'm gonna make the meat shake, I gotta make the fish sandwich too. I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's fair, Ronnie.
Vibes starting to
exist.
Yeah, exist. Look good.
Seth is so angry.
That's a ton of damage. Still gonna go for it, but also got flashed up, so we'll find a tiny little bit of damage there. Does get overwhelmed. The weapon gonna be on the floor. Absolutely.
Hello?
But now the push forward into the smoke. Berserk's able to draw the pistol fast enough to take out XTL.
ZETA. Why is Sugar Zero stomping into the smoke ahead of the flash, forcing the flash to have to go deeper? Like if you're gonna double peek the smoke, double peek it without the flash out, and then flash out of the smoke. If you're gonna flash the smoke, and then peek in together. Like, why are we doing half and half, ZETA?
Double digits.
Yeah, like the idea there from ZETA in terms of throwing the flash up.
I don't even read meat, so no meat shake for me, but oh wait, hold on. That just scrolled up. But I have these really good kimchi pancakes I bought at Costco. Actually, that's correct direction. Ooh, kimchi pancakes are great.
Or is that a shorty?
If Secret makes it to Santiago, will you do adobo shake? What is adobo? I know. I don't know exactly what adobo entails. There's a new food trending, by the way. Filet fish plus sashimi sandwich, like the McDonald's filet fish. That actually sounds kind of dope.
Bandit for Berserks. Just pressure as far forward as they can.
I have Jesse on my VFL. Need him to keep this up. I mean, chat. Jesse is still like pretty good individually.
They're like, this might be a round where they go for a bit of an aggressive push out somewhere. Let's see if we can figure it out.
You specify which adobo.
Not going to confirm anything. ZETA far enough back to win the spot of them.
Meat stew with a soy sauce base. Oh.
Say hello.
Okay, soy sauce is a bit much for the milkshake, I think. Soy sauce bases are like really strong.
You know where the fade is. So maybe you want to go towards the fade side.
The fish sandwich clears the meat shake.
Potential
It does
combo.
not clear the meat shake.
Challenge this. So XDL,
Oh my gosh.
check in. Clear long A. Buddy over at Hookah. ZETA watching the flank.
How does it clear it?
Bit challenging.
That's like saying ZETA or Team Secret clears the other team.
You've got Kelly with a bulldog.
And can't
Jesse
possibly
elbow.
clear the other team.
Bucky in hand. Coach getting ready to come in. Silver, the judge, finding one. The Bucky finding another. The jump out.
Oh,
Second pump,
no.
Sugar Zero taken down.
Dude,
Sugar
it's
into the
doomed.
corner, but the man still has a shotgun. And
It's
he's still
doomed.
Absolutely tearing them to pieces with it.
It's actually doomed.
Not for the reload. Would have had Shota dead as well, who now needs to commit in for the plant, but the push from Berserks is coming in faster than he could draw the weapon. Shota nearly having him lined up, but just gets
Oh, it's like
overwhelmed
actually over.
by the two remaining players. And it is once again
You could use
going to
soy
be a
milk
most
instead of soy
converged
sauce.
Team Secret.
I mean,
2 rounds
that'd be a
away
very
from taking
different
down
dish,
ZETA
I
with his
think.
map pick.
Yeah, I mean,
You have not
you're
had the meat shakes, are you a
just
true
not
judge?
getting
Oh,
any
the fish
info here
sandwich?
as ZETA before you commit to the
I am a true judge in the sense that people acting like the meat shake is a monstrosity are
Sure, you get a couple
wrong.
From Eco. But Jesse able to navigate beautifully with Util.
Mini's resume died for
Really plays that corner so nicely, and just ZETA not really able to figure out what the heck's going on until it's all too late.
You now need to try the pickle fish to actually see which was better. No, 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 no.
Watch my left, watch my left.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Don't peek, don't peek.
Oh, I mean,
Together here at long, able to
dude,
find two
like
kills.
Secret's got some solid double plays coming out.
So far from ZETA,
Kelly's peaks have been so good this game,
very
but
well
they're like
set.
moving in
Top of the
twos
match,
everywhere.
one double pop
And they've
flash
got
out.
good trades going on.
Finds XDL, Sugar Zero, last
Secret
one
like
standing.
actually
Stops
worked on
being a
fundamentals.
flawless, This would be heroics that haven't been put on display in quite some time, and he would even be able to get
Secret
this
going
far
on a
to
run.
10-10
They're not going on a
rounds
run,
without
chat.
Outlaw.
But
Team Secret now have map
like,
point,
no offense,
map
it's only
point,
really
map
working because it's
Yeah,
ZETA on the
and
other
I mean,
end.
even with
But
the
it is
loss
good
on
what
his
they're
cash,
doing.
ZETA invested into this round.
Secret might not be that bad as they did lose to Notion and DFM.
Get anything done.
That's also
Here's the
true.
coordination
That
there
is
with
also
10-10 and
true.
Jesse. That was something I wanted to see at the very beginning of the map. We get to see good example of it there. You know, with that fade and raise combo, having those two.
Shin Shake genuinely sounds better than
really
Meat Shake,
critical.
Chobra. It's not wrong to
Like
think
mine.
meat in my milkshake is bad.
Hear them covering each other's
Okay, but
angles,
like,
making sure that they're
oh man,
in the
I
right
don't know.
place, watching the right things.
Some people just can't be helped, you know.
One hero full rifle for Sugar Zero, a couple Guardians.
heard these rotations
Oh,
back.
does that hit both?
Short.
It hits both, but they can't get out.
Pushing forward, Judge absolutely able to find the first couple shots forward. into the
Absol.
It's a weapon.
We gotta
It's
work on
XTL.
the
That
raise.
fight versus Jesse Bash. It's
Movement,
Jesse
yeah?
Bash just continues to run forward.
Dude, Jesse's at 18
and
kills.
take names. 2 players dead.
He might get 20.
All of ZETA. Basically
Well,
just clustered here with
that-
lamps. Push forward, just the wide
Dude.
swing across Absol now. Last one standing, Showstopper right there at his feet. Eats a bit of damage down to 35, and 10-10 will go ahead. and
Kelly
drive
S
the
is
final
Kelly
line
S is
into his
just
heart.
messing with
13
ZETA,
to
man.
4. Team Secret, just 2 big win streaks in rounds to go ahead and close out this opening map.
Yeah, just absolutely.
Jesse Bash is good, but he isn't when you have
rolling
players of Javi and
ZETA
Patman
on their
quality.
map pick a bind.
Oh, I mean,
That's
listen,
gonna be very
chat, there's no
encouraging.
point in
I
talking
think
about
I've
the secret
always
roster moves
thought
now.
that
It's
for Team
been
Secret,
2
there's
months
some
now,
good
and
pieces
no
on
none of
this
us
team. There's some
understand why
strong
they did it.
players. If they can
But
get it in sync, get it together.
I get that there's a lot of things that people harp on Secret for, and I don't want to get into that. But people let that bleed over and pretend like Jesse Vash is like completely washed, which I think is not true.
Much better. You could tell that the big picture
Is he like the best player you can get?
decision-making is
No, but I don't think he's as
a lot of the
washed
players
as
playing
people
together.
make
The
him
util
sound to
combos
be,
are starting to
individually
come through.
speaking.
Yeah, you had some great individual moments, some individual heroics.
Right on, Novoid.
That also carried you through on some of these rounds, which is what I would expect with some of the players on this team. What I would expect from
Team
Kelly
Secret are
I would
actually
expect
going to
from
waste their
10-10.
only win of the season on Zeta.
This is very much as we get ready to go into split from map 2.
Zeta's actually, chat, think of it that way. Zeta's just saving their big win for a better team.
Has been bad. Both of them have a 2-13 record under their belt. So we will see which one can come out on top of ZETA Division. It is a must win. They have to win there, extend this over to Abyss if they want to stick around and kick off. Otherwise,
Damn, 10-10 feeling it as well. Absol and Shota are like just like the way they're playing seems like they are out of it for sure.
Not have to rely on some of these kind of tricky, convoluted setups that they're going for, especially on their defender side. That just don't
Mini Magic can only work so hard. I mean, Chad, the reality is that Mini's like not actually directly working with the team. You know, it's more like, you know, if they like they call up Mini, and I'm sure he gives feedback like once a week, but it's more them calling him up and being like, we want to do this, like how would we do it, or what would you recommend here? So it's like it's not as great.
Yeah, I mean, this was a much improved map. Very, very happy to see this from Team Secret. Felt like they were waking up. Feels like we're seeing different.
You think ZETA needs a strong hype man or something? Whoever they get just seems to falter in this confidence. I mean,
you know, Jesse lands that C's as well.
Yes, that helps, but also I think it's just it's got to be how they're practicing. I think they're practicing in comfort zones. It feels like they're just practicing on their own almost. You know what I mean? Like, not that I know, but it feels like ZETA is just doing their own drills, or like against teams they know they're better. And then they come into live and like there's just more to think about, right? There's white noise, there's the lights, the opponents are better, they're bringing out a strat you haven't seen yet, and it's like I don't know.
I think they definitely did earn that.
It does feel like their practice is poorly used, and I don't know if any type of hype man can fix that. I do think ZETA suffers from. I do think almost every ZETA roster, quite honestly, other than I guess Laz, did suffer from not having energy. I do think that's true. I think that's true. I think they need some energy, but I don't think that fixes the core problem they have right now, unfortunately.
Skirmish every game.
Exactly. He has to get warmed up.
To be honest, I think it was just giving Absol a false sense of security.
Yeah, maybe. He lured him in with that skirmish result.
All my least favorite teams playing during my birthday is kind of funny. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
This wasn't totally a miss for ZETA Division. We did see that there were some rounds where they actually looked as confident as Team Secret did.
Well, defense, it was interesting. They had some kind of crazy setups. You saw a lot of aggression.
Just so, unless you actually have the receipts, acting like Tier 2 doesn't have big buyouts is a false assumption. I know this for a fact. Like, not necessarily the teams involved in your discussion right now, but like pretending like Tier 2 can't possibly have bigger buyouts than Tier 1 is a
little cheesier setup.
Is a false assumption.
There's that long push that does end up working well for them.
That I know for sure.
These kind of showers, aggressions, and we see them continually try to flank behind. Now, I like it as a game plan. The problem is when it becomes that little bit predictable. You see how Secret are able to just sort of read the aggression, start reacting to the other side.
Yeah, Jesse did step down and went into the coaching booth, though. He just couldn't do anything without him on the stage, which, you know, is a whole different problem, but...
1-3-1 with 3 players sitting in spawn, waiting for the fast rotate as well. Look, I think that this is the kind of style that it can work for you, but at the same time, it is a little bit gimmicky, and I think once another team is able to actually VOD review...
We'll see. We'll see what ZETA has in the next map.
It a lot faster. It caught Secret off guard a little bit, but to their credit, they did take a timeout, and I felt like after that timeout, they adjusted to the style a lot better and had some better answers, and you could see after that 4th streak in a row from ZETA...
Yeah, well, he got called back in because the IGLs they kept rotating didn't work out. And yeah, there's an argument for etc. for like, well, they should have given more time, etc. But also, like, listen, having certain criticism of Secret for, like, I just think you need to isolate it, right? Like, for instance, should any team give longer than one split for like an IGL or a roster to work out? Yes. Does the VCT system promote that? No. It wants you to not do that, right? And it's like, there's just so much that goes into it.
push them into more.
Sultan had like a wrist injury or something, and he basically stopped playing. He was looking for coaching positions, I believe.
There is no world where you can ever lose this map. To be honest, they kind of had it locked up just from the start of those halves. But this is all they needed. They got that map on the board, and you still have to get it done in those rounds.
The biggest assumption we probably can make is whether, like, because they don't have money or because of whatever other budget constraint, that budget constraint was a big factor. And that is like, I mean, if it's a factor, it's a factor.
It really does
You know?
make a world of difference.
And there's the big question that we have
I mean,
to the next map, right? The consistency
I don't know.
of it all.
Without knowing the details,
Great
hard to
energy going into
judge
this.
that.
Can
I guess you could
keep
argue
it
like,
going? We
well,
mentioned
maybe
10-10
partner
quite a
team
lot in our pre-show,
wasn't good
and
for them
the
then,
attention was
and
on him
yeah,
because,
but
of course,
this year is the
he's
last
been
year,
going
so
against
that will
his former
probably
team,
be
and
taken
he's
into
also
account
really being
if
tested
they were
because
in
he hasn't
consideration
put
for
up the
next year.
numbers, but hey, massive improvement.
But
Yeah, I mean, so take a look at this graphic. This map, what is the map he just played? So he was on the Raze, not the Waylay. And that's the thing we really want to talk about, is the fact that they've swapped away
hello,
from this
pricks.
Waylay to a much more comfortable agent, and you can see how much he's improved.
That
I felt
is-
like he was able to be real closer,
No,
he was
that-
letting him in a little bit
they-
more,
it
and he's
swapped.
able to get those
The
frags.
ADR and
Very,
headshot
very impressive
percentage
for
are
him, and
swapped.
that's what we want to see. Glad that he's stabilizing. Now, will he be able to do it on split?
Yeah,
It had to have
ZETA
been.
even had some big games on the Raze. It's clearly a comfort agent for him, and I think it's important to prioritize for player comfort, especially in a team like Secret where there's just so many other variables. You've got the communication
Chat, if
barriers
every bullet
already.
you shot
It's
was a
newly
collat
gelled team of a
headshot
lot
double
of players
kill,
who
would
haven't
your
really
headshot
played
actually
together
go
very
above
much
100?
before or might not be familiar with one another. So I think
How does the game
prioritizing player
calculate that?
comfort and having a little bit
If
of
you
fear
hit a
rather than just
collat
forcing
double
as many-
headshot
as
kill,
much kind of abrasiveness and friction as possible can
does
make
that
a big
count
difference
as two
sometimes. Just like putting texture on
two
sentinel.
headshots with
Yeah,
one bullet?
I mean, that was great. Check his stats. Go
For
back
sure.
and check his stats.
For
He was
sure.
comfortable there.
Rugen, let
Or does it
bygones
only
be
count for one?
bygones. Oh my gosh, this guy, he just
No,
can't
it just
get
counts for
over
one.
it. But going back to 10-10, I remember Berserk's talking about how he felt that 10-10 was still a little bit afraid, a little bit scared.
Yeah.
Because he was still mixing with Team Secret and switching over to the Raze, as you mentioned, Pilsky, that comfort pick really gave him just a lot more confidence. And it feels like he did take that to heart. And he's going in with a lot less fear into this. Now, of course, Split might be a different story.
I hope not. Run it back. It's the same thing last night. Like they're playing Waylay Yo. Get that out of here.
Yeah, get
chuck,
a raise.
Chuck him on the Raze again.
I'd be so down with
Send
that.
it.
It seemed to fit so well. But
At this point, just play 5 duels. What,
What,
ZETA?
Both of these teams have
I don't even know why they passed
It's
partnership
not
aside
good for
from.
either of them so far.
yes, they've
Kind of
already been leaked.
interesting to see Team Secret come in
I mean, that
and take this because
I can't
they're
speak on one
0-2
way or
so
the other.
far, and on the defensive side,
2
they only
headshots.
managed
It counts.
one
It just counts as
round
2
in
headshots.
games. That's the half where there really
2
has to
headshots,
be
2
some
kills.
improvement, because
Gotcha.
That's where they're starting out at.
Yeah, and they will play the Raze, so they're going to back themselves
Yes.
with the Raze.
What do you think
instead
about
of Waylay.
Chambers'
I think
guns
this
being
is
able to
good
kill
adjustments. I
teammates?
think it's an agent that
That's
could work very
terrible.
well on the defense. Their attack was decent versus Nongshim, but I felt like a lot of it was down to fortunate contact plays,
Yeah.
so we'll see if that continues for them. ZETA looks like they're playing something similar as well to last time.
Yeah, I mean, I like this for ZETA. We need
Do we know for a fact that Javi wasn't contacted, though?
That would be a really big win condition.
Like, what if they contacted and he was like, I'm not going to go to that org? Which also wouldn't be surprising. And they just didn't have, they couldn't be like, we're going to pay you $1 billion. What if they just couldn't offer a price tag that he couldn't resist?
Score so high that Secret have no chance.
Oh yeah, can ZETA manage to run it back, or are we getting some unfinished business now finished on the side of Team Secret? Let's find out as we take it to Split.
But here's
Which
my
has
bottom
this
line though, chat, is listen, if you want to make assumptions and connect the red dots, that's fine. To then say that, like, to then undermine any type of individual performances because of that, I think is not fair. That's my point. That doesn't mean everything's okay,
Gonna have to dig deep
right?
here as ZETA. It is
But
seemingly part
like,
of Team Secret's
the
MO
new
to be
Nuguri
the,
mascot for
big
Nongshim
switches
is
that
doing
Ted
quite
over to
well.
Raze. Dusk was talking about
Now,
that. We saw it on Bind where there was
him
good combos that were just bad.
overthrowing
Looking at
Fori as the
Split
mascot
where
through what
should
seems to be
potentially
nepotism
lend
is
itself
not okay.
to that a little
But that
bit.
shouldn't take away from the fact that
Just a
he is
cash out
marketable.
from Eco, taking a lot
You
of
know?
space. This is all a ruse. This is
Separate
all a
things.
ruse.
Try to sell it, but still going to be this 3-player push out at Garage. Exhale swinging the corner, is able to find the
The only assumption I'll make is that TRX holds Trials fucking doing aim labs for Fade Eyes. Oh, man. Yo, good start, though. Okay. JK. Okay, but they already have... I don't like what was going on here, just being stuck here waiting to peek out. I think that's so dangerous, but it works out because nobody's there.
Gives you a player advantage there because of the way he plays that angle. Doesn't overcommit to it, even with that stack from Team Secret.
Do you see that Anders did? Yeah, I actually talked to Anders a little bit on his stream about it. I disagree slightly, except for the fact that Anders has said that he's spoken with a designer, who specifically stated that they want Harbor to be a slicer, in which case, yes, this is bad. I think he now has an okay spot as a non-slicer. But if they're like, no, but we want him to be a slicer, it's like, okay, well, this doesn't accomplish that, so then it is bad design. I think I don't agree with the whole,
it's also part of the big picture here.
Like,
they're able to create
he's
so
so much worse now. I don't necessarily agree with that.
Playbook a little bit. Nextsteel gets that one and backs off. No damage taken. Got that shorty there. You're even using one of your other players.
What an insanely good show. There was a serious discussion, and then he just shoehorns his org into the discussion, derailing all the seriousness. Hey, man. Gotta take the opportunities.
To keep Team Secret guessing. And again, big individual moments, something that was
yeah, so when they use the term slicer, I mean, obviously, literally the ones with walls, but ones where you can slice the map into pieces. Orb smokes don't really do that, right? Orb smokes deny information in a choke point. I blame Mobile Legends for there not being a better PH org. That's crazy.
Hearing these footsteps, see if he really is able to get involved, but he's still getting an immense amount of information for
Hey, what's up, Willie Spear Shake?
Whether or not he finds a kill himself could come down to the call from Team Secret, but he's not going to go for the approach in the back. Does cut through across towards
Chad, Zeta's going to get away from this round with all weapons carried over. You still don't believe? On attack?
Good awareness. Seen that today from Team Secret. Most of the rounds they've at least been aware.
Jesse there on the stairs, swing in. Shots flying, and Shota, the one eating the damage here as the reloads come through, and Jesse will just be able to run him down. Absol now on the approach from behind. Going to try to get something done here with the Marshall. Finds himself a third kill. So 2 more charges towards getting that ult online. Zeta otherwise carrying forward.
They did not take all the weapons, but exactly most of the ones that matter.
Zeta, other than some of those missed shots from Shota, other than that,
thoughts on the Gamba? 20,000 points to 2,000. Zeta, the Zeta believers are gonna friggin' feast.
Yeah.
I also think the current Harbor is
they're gonna have full rifles, but it should be a pretty healthy
better in solo queue.
Follow-up, a bonus for Zeta.
But the only problem is that you still can't play him solo controller in solo queue. But well, you can, but wouldn't be good. Although I think personally think it's actually quite good in the gold to silver to plat range.
Calling for that B heaven position.
There's 3 already here, but it's a bonus. Just go for the small advantages. Was that Sylvan's or Sugar Zero's POV?
To hold his own, finds 1, finds 2, turns back to get that kill on Sugar Zero, but eventually flushed out by
already a good round. If they get the plant, it's oh no, they're gonna get the plant though. So what? XCLO, stick to. What are?
The headshot gets the second and suddenly has a chance to make a go of this one. The bite gonna be layered in, however, and given how low he is, can't afford to try to hold that up to half.
Oh, he stepped on it.
26 health. Shota.
Call him out, Shota. Call him out. Call him out. Oh my, okay.
For a second, it looked like Jesse was going to be able to find it, but Shota does manage to get the kill over the line, and now it's going to be Zeta's turn to go ahead and convert a bonus.
Yeah, I think
I'd still rather solo. Yeah, I mean, I think, but to me, the problem is more that Omen is just like super versatile. But in a team setting, I still think some teams would benefit from using him over, not necessarily an Omen, but over an Astra or a Brim. If you're playing a Viper plus Astra or Brim comp,
lined up, but winning that shot
I think some
does.
teams
Fighting on
would
the backside
benefit
for
from
Shota, but
trading
nice.
these out for the
only thing I don't like
buffed
from Zeta was
Harbor.
when they pushed Jesse
Does that
over
mean
the line.
Harbor
I
is
think he
better
would've just waited
objectively
for Shota to
speaking?
get there,
Not
and
necessarily,
Jesse got the
but I
first.
think he is
Other than
better
that,
at doing the simpler things.
Pretty clean round for Zeta.
Well, triple
Or
stack.
will be.
Actually gonna be abandoned by
We'll
Big
see
Dash.
though.
This leaves
Maybe
it
it doesn't
high
feel
low.
as good.
Prowler's
Did you watch the
allowed to
13-0?
move
No, I only
in.
heard
Coming
about it,
through.
but
Boy,
that's
it's gonna be
depressing.
spotted. Kelly Yes able to find one. The slide across. It was on stun. Eco put at risk and put low on HP, but does manage to survive.
Chat,
As Absol
I need
takes
another
2
meat
kills with
shake.
that outlaw. So, well,
I've lost all my
coming in with
enthusiasm for
your
this
Guardian,
match.
trying to see if he can make this a bit more costly and slow down the balloon.
Chat, I need another meat
Zeta has to
shake.
slow down here because you would assume that it's a gamble.
What do we
stack.
do
If you're
here?
worried that there's going to be more players there. That's a beautiful relay bolt from Eco.
The worst thing you
Go
can do at the
order
moment
it.
would be dimensional with the
No, I
sub.
have to go pick it up. They don't deliver.
It looks like they're not going to do that.
I was like, don't will that into existence, please.
They are just going to TP forward, spot check around, and just bully by numbers.
Profit with a record chain. Oh yeah, he was 18-1, right? 18 KDA. Pretty sick. Any profit havers and any VFL profit havers in chat?
To try to get some value from this Guardian, but
I mean, the 18 kills is what matters for VFL, but still a big performance.
Fishing, trying to see what he can possibly find.
That's the paranoia, but I don't think it'll matter.
All right, who has any players in this match? Does anybody have any of these 10 players on their VFL?
Gone Eco, I'm not sure if he caught a glimpse of Berserks, but it looks like Berserks is. Well, no, he's absolutely
I
each other now.
don't have any of them. I know some of you guys had a couple of the Zeta players, I think.
There's the one.
Yeah, Berserks. Right, Jesse Vash and Sylvan. Right.
Themselves a 4-0
TMVS
start.
XCL. Why XCL?
feel
I mean,
that's
nothing
best
against the
production
guy,
for
but
Faker
like,
because surely there is a Zeta watch party.
it just seems so
Has to be.
Best they
non-eventful.
look so far. Can we see the watch parties?
Yes, please.
You have
Something to be
3.
for
Oh
this map.
goodness, Thanos. Who do you have?
Much better. Able to quickly.
There it is.
There it is.
And Zeta-
Yo, it's Manny. Eh.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Everything is right in the universe now.
Why did TMV pick up XCL?
Cats and dogs.
I'm not saying that
living
nobody
together.
should have XCL. I'm just wondering, like, what the reasoning
It
was.
has, I mean, because we have been in the darkest timeline. I mean, you being at the top of the
Anything
predictions
TMV
leaderboard
chooses
is-
has some
And
value.
I'm on
He
top
ran
of
out of
Bill
money.
Diff.
Yeah,
But there were
it's-
so many different players.
I don't like this world.
Eco because I trusted Mini and he
I
farmed
haven't been here
Fnatic in that
since
offseason
2023,
event. Hey, what's up, See the Sun? I mean, Eco is doing his best. It's just VFL is a little bit harsh if you're not winning.
That's not true. That's not true at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, it's definitely not
You have
what
2
you
Zeta
think.
players and Jesse for your you're anti-VFL. I see, you're anti-VFL.
Me patronizing? No.
No, definitely not. But now, timeout expired. Let's see.
He just said, looking at his stats, he's a shooter.
Turn
He
around.
did have big moments. He did have some clutch up moments
The
last
breaking
year.
point, we saw Zane
That is
set
true.
themselves on board.
But I feel like when you're,
Wins
I don't know.
that
I
first
feel like
map.
when you're low on creds in VFL, it is better to just go for someone who's gonna have that like miracle game, because it's just so inconsistent otherwise. Because otherwise they'd be rated higher.
Heard the
But
op shot.
I don't know. We'll see.
Heard the cover fire to clear the util. To protect the op. That's gonna
Somebody
force
save
rotation.
Manny.
Chobra to
Manny's
the
having
side of
fun. They're
map.
winning. They're 4-0,
Kind of
chat.
how
They
you
got the
want it as Team
bonus.
Secret in some ways.
If they can win this round with the op
The ult going,
against the op rather,
show it on the B side,
huge.
but all for
Oh,
A
that
action.
forces the TP
B
all the way to
in the
B.
back towards A lobby. Site has to begin over. Yeah,
All right,
right,
what's the
follow
post plan? We're just gonna give up ramp. We're just not gonna fight for it. Oh, we're gonna push screens. Okay. Zeta's actually doing things. The post plan is good. Okay, I don't know about sliding out there. They didn't hear it though. Okay, now they know though. Now they know that screens has been taken over. So 10-10 and Sylvan have to kind of slow down, which is a pain in the butt for them. Sugar Zero not tagged is dangerous. And because nobody on his team has died, Shota can just hide away. That's pretty good.
Sugar Zero cycling a smoke, quick TP to reposition.
Ooh.
There's XDL
They-
now.
they're just playing for
Find the first
time.
kill. Sylvan will trade one back.
They're just
Eco
playing for
pushes one
time.
down. The push forward into the smoke. Sugar Zero able to find the first. Gets himself a second.
Huge.
XDL will mow down the
That's a-
remainders. They shrug off the
I mean,
timeout.
Zeta
5-0,
is
still
about to
establishing
go,
this by
like,
Zeta.
at
So
least
cheeky by Sugar Zero
9-3.
there. The snake bite comes through. He throws out a smoke to
Is
make
yours
it look
doing well?
like
I'm doing
he's having a panic
okay.
to get out of there.
I definitely have a
there.
couple picks in
They
VFL
suspect
that
he
like
might have just
didn't
stayed
pan
and
out,
faked the
but
TP,
it's
but
I'm
by
doing
the time they
okay.
realize that he snuck all the way around the other side.
Still currently only has 1
finds
point.
two.
Oof.
XDL has been really good today.
Am I top 3 now? I was top 4 yesterday. 아, 안녕하세요.
Throughout both maps.
1맵은 제타가 그냥 무너졌습니다. 시크릿이 좀 잘한 것도 있고.
They're going to need a little bit more maybe.
Prowler on the chase, but Nico not really caring about that too much.
Yeah, believing in Shio really screwed us over.
Prowler just get cleared. He pushed forward. The answer is yes. Demise. Just imagine the nice headshot will be able to take him down, but XDL continuing.
I mean, they
right where he left off.
should be
Finds
okay.
himself another 2K. He will fall down the 9 HP, so still margins for error.
XDL
available
is
to
so
exploit for
low.
Secret here. They look to get themselves a thrifty win.
Could be a little tough.
I mean, Fabio,
Much in the way of util to get you info.
but you
Suss
cheat.
out what's going on this A site.
You control the
Biased
game.
to the cause, and
You're the game master. We can't trust
your
that.
trading's good.
Sees the corner, no grab. Kelly has there. That screen
Oh,
from
no.
10-10. Find
Oh,
that
no.
kill. Could
Oh,
absolutely be
no.
everything for them.
That wasn't XDLO,
Spam down
by the way,
low,
so they're
eventually
still
Sugar
low.
will be able to find the kill.
Oh, this is not good.
2v3 still with
Plant, you have
XDL
heaven.
down
Oh my
to 9
gosh.
HP. Kelly
He's
S
in.
slotting
He's
forward,
in
looking around
with a
elbow.
Spectre.
Being
XDL
locked
has
for
an
the
idea,
moment.
though.
XDL
XDL
dials
has an
on
idea.
this.
He does.
Shifts
Oh
up,
my
turns
God.
away, but
Oh
Sugar
my.
Zero turns back.
Dude,
Great
Sugar
awareness
Zero literally
from the new
saved
IGL
this
on the
round.
ZETA.
Oh my gosh.
Sound the real hopes of pulling off this thrifty. Sylvan maybe to find a little bit more damage, but never mind. Won't even be able to
Damn.
get
My
that.
team is too public to cheat.
Economically
Too many
ZETA already
eyes.
Very well set.
That'd
It's
honestly
now
be the
6-0
perfect
on the
crime,
board.
wouldn't it, Fabio?
Yeah, it's impressive just how quickly ZETA is recovering.
Minimap
from a
moment?
bad
I don't think he
fight.
would have been
The
tagged,
way
though.
that they're playing off of each
X
other,
still had his
XDL
back completely
able to
turned, no?
follow up off his teammates.
Maybe he like barely
Nicely
turned
gets
away?
put down weak, and
Maybe.
they're asking him to hold that angle to cover the plant. And as soon as he looks away, that's when Sugar Zero checks back.
Wait, Daisy,
Someone had
why?
time
What
to sneak
happened?
into elbow.
Where are your pools?
XDL had to go cover. I better make sure.
You know what? I'll take the
So
blame
it's
for
just
meat in the
really good
milkshake.
communication, good
We must
awareness,
fight. The factory must grow, and we must put meat in the
particularly in those post
milkshakes.
plants.
That is a terrible
Unbreakable.
sentence. I should never say that again.
Trouble here is
Oh
still
my
on your
gosh.
own. Paranoia to try to buy time, but it doesn't eco.
It doesn't, but early TP from Absol does mean that he's set up to die, and Kelly S is able to take down the enemy Neon. Player advantage
Just
trying
don't-
to be established.
just
Hit
don't
now
do it.
bloomed on this site.
The problem is the Shota's gonna go A heaven, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, A's clear." What?
Forces the TP as well.
Wait, Shota's value just got so crazy good.
And there's the
Oh,
TP.
and the
Back cross over
TP.
towards the A site. Shota set up to try and intercept any rotations from this
Wait.
side.
Oh,
But
this
Jesse
is.
Bash
Oh,
out
this is.
past main.
I don't know who has the advantage here. I
Block off that
don't
position,
know
so
because
Zeta
of
very
Jesse
much
Vash's
are
position
dotting
as
their I's,
well.
crossing their T's here.
Timing's so good from
But
Sugar
you
Zero.
are
Right
expecting
at
this because
the
of this, at the very least. So
That
TP
wall
to cross.
falls.
Zeta has a bit of an advantage, but they don't know about 10-10 now.
Getting over towards Vents, where there is this approach from XDL. Oh, the noise made. Doesn't get the silent drop. And now
Okay, well that
System
gives them a
have to
big
get go
advantage.
of this one. So it just means
Massive.
that 10-10 Cali S end up getting caught off guard. Jesse Vash
Used 80 pulls and
into the
got 4
1v3.
dupes. Oof.
on out
In
early
Enfield or a different game?
Zeta will just rotate
I
out the
legit
time
know I
from
have people in
there. So, I
TMV
mean, the
Discord
Ninja
checking if I
Fuse, as
cheat.
amusing
That's
as
so
it would
funny.
be, not to be possible, nor is escape. 7-0.
I don't know what's going on. This is just absolutely bizarre in terms of how things went on map 1 versus now.
Different game where dupes are literally useless. Oof.
Good
Sorry to
get
hear that,
one, at the
Daisy.
very least, stuck in that corner by himself, but
Strictly on 13-0 watch. Oh, you said it
finds the
though.
perfect time to swing
You've
into that
said it,
Viper's
so now it's
pit.
not gonna
I mean, you just don't
happen.
expect it there, as
You
Team
ruined it
Secret
for
probably
all
at
of
that
us.
point with how long it had taken before you had
Wait,
seen
doesn't
or
a
heard anything,
13-0
they're like,
give
oh,
bonus
they're
points?
rotating A now. Maybe this is starting to get safe.
It's 12-2-1 at the moment.
No, he's going crazy. He's just
+5.
fully locked in.
Oh my,
Open alt here,
+5?
10-10. XDL.
You're telling me that people who had friggin' the Vitality players got +5 yesterday?
Find a good chance to use this all as team secret to try to get something going on this defender side. 7 in a row.
Well, looking to try to just TP forward in all of the chaos. Showstopper, however, minute in, we'll be able to find that kill.
Actually kind of saved by 10-10, but it is your eco, so like stopping that doesn't really do much, but they can get a gun. Okay, now you just ditch B, surely, right? Instead of like protecting this gun. Oh my gosh, he got the gun.
Being made, and it looks like, given the kill over at A, the read for Secret, that is where they're going to look to strike. So.
Oh, but they have no idea.
Quietly just push forward in behind them, filling this space at the B site with their own forces. And Shota.
Dude, Shota's actually getting value with his lurks. Granted, it's also because he's winning the first duel that he's running into. Okay, that's a gun. It is doable, 2v3. I mean, ZETA should really consider using... Yes. Okay, well, alright, yeah. I was going to say you should consider using Nightfall. Guaranteeing the 8-0, giving you a really good chance for a minimum 9-3. Worth it, IMO. You accidentally let it slip here, and it's just not worth it. Durga has 50 points. That's 100 if you made him the IGL. Holy! Look at Eco's KD. It's a nice collection of numbers. Dude, he has 50 points.
That, of course, they're going to want to scoop this gun up.
It's also -5 if you lose at 13-0. Ah. You know what goes with a meat shake? A belly button reveal. Odds? Definitely does not go with a belly button reveal.
Lurk in right behind it. Just wait long enough for 10-10 to make the rotation towards their spawn. And then that's when they fill in the
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lobotomized. Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Against the grain.
No need to get too angry. It's just VFL. If you lose, you just have skill issues. That's all.
Showstopper to try to break this with, and 10-10 will be able to find the first. Multi-player presence now.
Wait, I had West Side. That means I got -5.
Getting in, getting one, getting out. That's pretty well done for Secret.
Wait, how am I top 3 of talent leaderboard after getting a -5? Oh, yeah, because it's best 3, so it wouldn't matter. Right. It would matter here, though, if Secret ends up losing, because they would have only played 3 matches.
Closing out one of these rounds.
The other talents are talentless. True.
Players on each side, essentially.
Cover going out. Smoke forward screens, the Prowler to check close. Bash position going to be known. He's connecting.
VFL should count all the games. I mean, then it's just a race to, but then it just becomes a pick'em, right? Because the more games you play, the more points you'll get. Well, assuming you're not getting 13-0 every time you lose.
27 seconds remaining on the clock. They're trying to pressure them out of this elbow position. Nowhere else to go. Have to fight their way forward.
I mean, West Side was basically my like kind of. I know he'll get kind of base points. Like, my assumption was he'll get base points, and then he might have a pop-off game. So point value seemed reasonable. Dude, I thought Secret was about to screw this up, not fighting 2v1. Holy.
Yeah, winning some of those important battles, getting those first kills. You know, not over-committing to that stacked push they wanted to set up. You know, probably...
He was looking at heaven.
Might be just a trap set up to kill Shota, who's often going to be
no 13-0. Kiss your +5 points goodbye, chat.
Let's backpedal a little bit. It gets a little scrappy in the mid round here. Sugar Zero able to slip the net. You know, that negative space that Team Secret
feels
gave up,
bad.
that was concerning me looking at the map.
Oh yeah, I saw you guys had the +10 for 7K. I was like, I mean, it's doable.
Almost cost them.
It's possible. So funny.
Get a big 3K to get over the round. Trying to punish that position that 10-10 had been pressuring a lot at the early part of the round.
Okay, but all you did was get the one-way out.
This time around,
the close one-way, and then...
3-man split over towards A.
That's it, really.
Early, since there was no contact. They want to get over to the B side. Everybody being a little bit...
ZETA's kind of lost the plot. They don't know what to do. if they peek into ramp before the minute mark, okay, they prowler. They're even gonna play it safer. I don't mind it. Whoa, I do mind this though. Oh, I mind this a lot. The rest of your team is not okay. He gets a kill.
Same time though, ZETA showing their hand back across the opposite side of the map. Straight forward.
I mean,
down to Sylvan with this Guardian to try to hold the line and delay the flood, but he cannot.
Well,
Still on the flank, does get caught, however.
Worked out.
With the pit blooming, this is going to make for a very difficult take.
Jesse Vash using the Smite Vandal with Silver Buddy is diabolical. It's so iconic now.
Committed. It's falling the wayside now. Kelly S with just 46 has to try to play forward into this pit.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna go around.
The push about to come through. And Snappy, even though it's just a right kick from the classic. Good reaction from Shota. Gets the 3K.
All of this for TMV to be the biggest fraud. He's the one that makes the rules and prices.
Not in this half.
Yeah, I like the way that ZETA's starting to take advantage of some of the space that it goes all the way back to the pistol. A very similar idea where Eco's able to get into A heaven, control a lot of that space, and they're coming at you at another part of the map where you least expect it, right through the poison cloud in mid.
What is 1010 doing? He saw me talking about Dombi becoming a tank. Tried to do it.
So it's really good big picture.
Team wasn't there.
Compared to what we saw in Vine.
No help.
Clearly a much better understanding here on split. Of
My DPS won't enter with me. GG.
Work the map. Keep Team Secret off balance.
And now being abandoned. Smoke blooming on the vent. Maybe we'll draw some attention back, but Team Secret decided just want to cluster up 3 players forward, facing towards garage. Try to maybe just flush out Absol as the pop flash gets set.
Ooh, okay.
Exit strategy well established. Bottom to 1, the swing forward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You guys cannot lose guns here with this kind of fight. Chat, we're going to Abyss.
Jesse Vash, Sheriff, a bandit, technically a showstopper.
Abyss with these two teams.
The lurk from Shota as well. Himself in a very good position.
That was oddly slow from Eco, no? I mean, he was aiming for the headshot, I guess, but...
Decides to tuck back, as he's going to try to funnel this kill into XTL to get the Nightfall online, and they do it beautifully.
As Verdi... Dude, that was, I mean, obviously kind of edited most likely to suit their narrative, but it was kind of painful to watch. The loud clip. I mean, it was the classic case of, like, everyone's only concerned with their own problems. Nobody's... It was rough. It'll be abysmal. Oh, no. Not the mods. TMVS 281. 100 of those points have come from Durka IGL Bald merch. No way, man. More than a third of the points are from Durka. How many points do I have, chat?
Back up the top of the rope. Kelly S running out of time on the dimensional trip. Makes his exit. Wants to try to put some pressure here on these players spotting 1.
Should have RGL'd RB over me. I mean, RB's been popping off. I have a lot. Man, imagine if I had Dirk IG. Oh. I mean, just listen, they've pushed out A. Absol, why are we still scared? Literally 2 people pushed all the way out of the site. Now you're letting them just be ready. Chat, I have 309. I don't even have Durka. These frauds, man. Relying on one player. This is a team game.
Absol doesn't have a great exit here, but might not need
all right, there you go. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm getting snappy.
Overdrive pop.
Chat, for a second, 1010 actually really looked like Meteor in the camera. Oh. What? Hello?
Kill not to connect onto Eco, but
oh, it's last round of the half. It's last round of the half, chat. Last round of the half.
Delivers the final shot. 11-1. ZETA Division looking alive and well on this attack on split.
Top 5 in talent. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. If I can finish top 5, I'll take it. With the limited information I had about some of the newer players in EMEA and Americas. That loud clip. Do you know which game it was from? No, I don't. But just like I just like watched it and I was like, I mean that's like a rough conversation to be having. Hard to really pinpoint. I mean, especially off of one clip, it's hard to pinpoint any one person as a problem either. But
clearly, this defender side for Secret continues to plague them. It's another time where it's only 1 round win from the defending half.
Is Sliggy a fraud? He's got 267
because this is their map pick, and it feels like shades of RRQ's Lotus from 2023.
It was the EG game. It was the loud EG game, chat. Shout out to Shrimpiel for the information.
I think that's probably has to be what's
1010 about to channel his inner T1 and ask if Sylvan can even shoot is insane.
Where 1010 is maybe a little more comfortable and how you're able to
That's like multiple layers of lore. Holy.
This has been XDL's world. It's been unbelievable.
That's foul. Oh my gosh. I already have 4 players in BO5. Those, yeah, BO5s will make a big difference because by default they will be one of the top scores you have, unless they like just absolutely tank the bed.
11-1 down. I think we've seen it once. The teams come back from that.
It's
twice.
A long, long road.
It's not very often.
Chad, if the coaches speak during this, can we still hear the coaches as well? Have we seen that happen? The players obviously can't, but I just noticed that the coach cam comes up as well. I'm not sure if they're muted though. Because like actually we probably can, because they do record it. That's how comms videos oftentimes have the coaches just like talking about it separately.
Want to fight forward through alley, triple push on this angle. XDL, the one around the corner here. There's Eco, just trying to draw the attention. Absol up over the top is able to find himself 1 now 2. Yes, however,
tunnel vision?
2 kills of his own. Suddenly, just Shota.
No. Why? Why? Why are you diving into it? Wait. Oh, the reload! The reload! Why? He surely didn't run out of bullets. Don't tell me that was a COD reload. Don't tell me that was a COD reload, man.
Pistols overall. Team Secret find the round win that they absolutely needed.
Yeah. This is just a little disjointed from ZETA. It's taking XDL so long to clear out alley. The rest of the team opts to go for the retake. And there's just more guns
13.
Available for Team Secret at that point. If XDL
oh, I mean, 3 is iffy. 3 is iffy.
Retake in terms of its look, because
but I think he should have backed out without reloading and then reload around the corner. But hindsight 2020. 3 is iffy. At least it wasn't like a 7 bullets reactive just COD reload. That would have been terrible.
Offered up, I should say, and see what they could do.
Just baiting. Just baiting for Eco. Okay, that's like a little bit too much bait, XCLO. That's like a little weird, don't you think? Spamming long range with the classic. Yep, yep. The bait was too much. Damn, how'd he actually almost make it across? That's crazy. Joking aside, I'll have far fewer points than the user at the top of the rankings. Oh, yeah, I should check what the top ranking team looks like.
Taken down is just barrel subs with the Marshall. 1010 will be able to get it done. So 3 players surviving. Overall, decently clean once again here for Team Secret. They went 2 for 2 on converting bonuses.
If ZETA doesn't win this, suddenly there is cause for concern. All right. There's like no outlaw on the other side.
That is true.
Every time. So sure.
No.
Why not?
No. No bonus conversion.
Based on how things have gone.
Yeah. And it could just be a pattern break.
Could be.
Spoiler alert, they've got their Gagio. I mean.
1010's got a judge.
Let's see if he just gives it the old bunny. Jumps right into mail.
Chat, I should have picked 2 Nongshim players.
Taking a lot more than that.
Shame on me. Picked 2 T1 players.
The protocols were there.
What was I doing?
That blast pack jump into mail had happened. The relay bolt would have caught 1010 as he was coming through. So some awareness of that being a possibility, but Team Secret never committed. Instead, a lot of space being given up in mid here by ZETA.
And there's a smoke
This
in heaven,
is-
but there's no one to play off of this one.
Scary.
Holding main is pretty good for ZETA, but there's nobody mid. The rotations are going to be painfully slow.
Fire, and it seems like Sugar Zero's well aware
Oh, and now
of
they're
this
going to go
now.
into spawn. I mean, the positions aren't bad. It's just that, okay, so they use Paranoia to just clear out main completely. So that's good because you can try to get there a little bit sooner. What?
It's Jesse Bash. He's trying to swap
A little
weapons
bit.
and swing the corner. He was
Yeah,
just there. You know
yeah.
he's holding it.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, I don't know. Didn't think about the gun equip
Oh,
speed there. That's not great.
A barrel spotted. Nearly
Ooh,
lines
okay.
him up. Absol
He gets the one.
finds Sylvan. Berserk's fights back.
I mean, if Berserks can stay alive as...
Corner,
Ay.
drop down. Yep, there's two players ready and waiting. Spike now on
I
the
mean,
floor.
listen, that you can't blame him because you had to group up and you didn't have time. So, like, he had to jump down, but there wasn't really much you could do. Oh, man.
It's just one of those rounds where you overthink things.
Any tips on how to not fall asleep in class? I'm so sleepy. I can fall asleep right now. You should slap yourself as loudly as possible. That way it'll hurt and wake you up, and then you'll also be ashamed, and that will wake you up.
I can forgive the jump more than I can forgive the swing from Jesse.
Yeah, it's a little ambitious from Jesse.
Dude, Eco. Oh my god. Eco was like, no, that's not what he said. Eco said, yo, 10-10, thank you. 10-10, thanks a lot.
Well,
And then he's like, oh, yeah, my bad.
Bam, look at some damage there. Shota able to fall back away, but Exio
That's
with
messed
the
up,
Hogs.
Eco.
Kills
No
with
one
the
on your
first
team can
kill.
understand you
On two
either.
limbs.
He's literally just doing it for the recording. That's so funny.
Be a force buy for Team Secret. They're going to get some value out of it for sure. Anticipate that at this point, this round should be
Start the meat shake blender up again to keep him
well done
awake.
and
Yeah, maybe
dusted.
that's what we
It's
gotta
gonna
do.
be an attempt to come from both ends. ZETA above and down below, but
Do you like how Cream VCT is way more comfortable about BMing than LCK? Oh, for sure. I mean, listen, LCK, part of the problem with LCK is that it branded itself that way, but it also like started still in the StarCraft era and then bled over to here. But StarCraft was also a bit more BM, I would say, than League.
Fire, spam,
But
Shiro only able to find some damage.
somehow that
Jesse
became the
Bash
culture, and now it's just
quickly will be
ingrained.
able to find the punish onto Eco.
But thankfully, VCT isn't like
Live
that.
fighting. As Shota wants to try to stop it from being a flawless,
I mean,
but it's
you're
not.
literally gonna have at
Kills
least 2
found.
rounds with ult stacks. You cannot lose
Not
this
allowing
if you're
for
Zeta.
this map to come to a
You
conclusion
like
quite
actually
yet.
can't lose it.
Yeah, both Yoru's going to have their ults. Jesse one away from a Nightfall, so let's see if they can get some ult
Exactly,
going, get
GSO
some
group
rounds,
selection
get some
trash talk.
confidence going. Nice piece of work there from Jesse.
Oh, that's
with
true,
that
Fabio.
belly.
You tried to call the 13-3.
It's a spot onto
Close.
both with the haunt. This one a little bit awkward for ZETA. Protocols at clearing some of this util. Not quite there. So I feel like ZETA at times reacts
There's
to
absolutely
Secret
no
taking
way in the
space
universe Zeta loses this game,
efficient
chat.
manners.
Dude, XTLO's about to hit
All back
20
to awkward
kills.
positions. Speaking of awkward.
Well, yeah, he is actually.
Thinks about it, doesn't send it. Pop flash at the ready, turns in. and
Oh
it is just
my,
a
he got all
massacre.
3! XTLO gonna get a
Eco
kill!
with 3. Gonna pull off a thrifty. and Sugar
No
Zero steady
shot,
straight.
man.
Jesse Bash taken down. Weapons
Dude,
gonna be
no
stacked up.
shot. They were all there, and XTLO had to
Sylvan
just be the bait.
Pulled off a clutch in this exact position in this exact map before, but he's not gonna be able to do it this
Damn.
time. The fuse will
I'm a
come
bit
in,
sad for
save
Kellyus
the
and Sylvan.
vision,
Feels like they're good
extend
players in
this
bad
series.
teams.
It's another 13-4.
I mean, that's
as
the
they
thing about
trade
this secret
back.
team.
Not
I would include
allowing for either
Berserks.
team
All
to get
3
a
of them are
on
like,
their map picks,
they're like
which
pretty
means that we
decent
settle
pickups,
it all
but
on Abyss.
Yeah, I mean, I
it's just not coming
genuinely
together.
thought coming into this series that
you know?
I was having a tough time deciding who I was going to predict because I felt like both teams were going to be
Zeta comps. It's
Yeah.
Sylvan just
Turns
swinging.
out that's kind of
That's
true.
messed up, chat.
It just isn't even in the way that I thought.
No, that is very true. But what does this look like? Because
I always feel bad for bottom of the barrel
team.
teams, so I don't know who to root for. Like, who would be a more feel-good team? Because I think Zeta deserve it more, but Secret is for Southeast Station Pride. I mean, you just gotta, or you could just be happy for whichever way. We could be happy for whichever team.
Yeah, they were able to put up a solid fight. That was Eco playing, Waylay, they had the Yoru.
I mean, it's tough to choose, honestly. I'm rooting ever so slightly more for ZETA. That's mostly because of ZETA guy, though, because of Manny.
They've been able to come up with something themselves. I just don't know what it's going to look like.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to expect. Are we going to see back to the Waylay for 10-10? I think that's kind of been the big sort of idea, the big picture idea for Secret is, the change
What is this
in agents
ghost?
for 10-10, getting him a little bit
Looks
more
so
comfortable.
funky.
Is he just going to run
Not
the
this
Jet?
one.
I mean, I could see that. He used to be a very good Jet.
Mr. Chobra, are you gonna watch the Nintendo Direct later? Is it just like an overall Nintendo Direct? I don't even have a Switch 2 though. Am I gonna? Is there anything for me to get excited about?
Sentinel, I have a bunch of questions actually. What is Berserk's gonna play?
A lot of questions.
You love that guy? You love Manny? You gotta root for ZETA then. You gotta root for ZETA if you love ZETA guy. Has this game lived up to the hype? No, I don't know who was hyping this up one way or the other, I'll be honest. This was never going to be like a whimsical mud battle either. It was always going to be pretty,
putting up a much more convincing performance.
Yeah, they managed
daft.
to flip the script.
That's how I would say it.
Team Secret's defensive halves have not been good. They had one round on this map heading into this series.
Next time Domby comes to your stream, please do inform us. I gotta ask him which tanks he likes to play the most. Okay.
But ultimately, it's too far gone. You can't have halves like that.
I'm Southeast Asian, but I take no pride in what I just witnessed. Wait, Kai's is Trace beating Tai Lu? Is Kai overrunning Splash and the boys? No way, man. I need my Tai Lu stonks to go up. Valorant Fantasy League. Let's see.
Again, it really looked like they were behind the 8 ball. I'm hoping that we get to cover a round or two.
Rank 1, 431 points. 18 more points than rank 2. That's pretty big.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, who had him on their build diff? I don't think anybody did today.
Tai Lu is up 10-2, 9-2. Holy. Is it that bad as Achilles was saying on Plant Chat? The quality is pretty low. The quality's pretty low. Well, the thing is when you're looking at like bad teams or even like tier 2, I think you have to set your expectations. You have to look at it for like improvements, right? And there are improvements. It's just they only last one map each, so. All right, let's see how good this VFL team is. Dude, 100 points is insane. Martine, 36 already. They have Rooks again, Hero. And John QT is like popping off these days. I mean, John QT was never bad. Actually, dude, John QT was only 7.5. John QT was going to be value no matter what then. For 7.5, I feel like he was always going to be reliable. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me, Soup. You're my only hope. Flickless has 29. Wow. Zeppa already got his Zeppa game, so he's at 37. Chat, I told you Scuba was going to be valuable. I told you Scuba was going to be value. And then Exeter Inspire. Dude, this is an insanely good team. This is an insanely good team. Yeah, I'm surprised Flickless is already at 29, but I assume Secret won a map against ZETA. They had really good double plays, like double swings and stuff, and then ZETA didn't. Chat, I don't have Fnatic making it to Santiago. Why do I have Vekash and Boaster? Who convinced me? And they're going to Santiago. What are you talking about? I mean, the Durka IGL is like all the difference maker. Yeah, they have over 100 points more than me too, but like this alone is more than, or it's like half of that point difference. That's crazy. Who's top of, it's Fabio? You guys separated this though, right? Oh no, it's combined and then streamers and devs. I am 5 points behind Anders. Wait, I'm 5 points behind Anders and Anders has Durka IGL'd?
Crucial rounds, trading out his duelists and making
Gosh, what a fraud, chat. Wait, why does he not have as many points? Who's underperforming? I guess Cortezia?
A lot of teams on the attacking side will go into B main anti-eco, or they'll go into a certain part of the map to make the other team worried that you're potentially going to hit their later.
Charon at only 15? Yeah, I guess these are like lower than what you would normally think. I guess so. Dude, Cess for 5.5. Yeah, he has Jemkin, who's playing guaranteed to BO5, EU, Tax. So he'll get mad points. He'll get mad points. Yeah, Cortezia hasn't been playing too well. I have Francis guaranteed BO5, and that's it, right? Oh, I had Prophet. That's why. That's why I got boosted yesterday. Oh yeah, X-Pharaoh as well. I have Francis X-Pharaoh. Surely T1 reached one of the BO5s. Surely.
You know, Absol's running all the way through A. The TP actually back from Kelly S, and Team Secret, you could see
TMV should create subcategories for players like in Sam. What? One of Prophet or Kayak are guaranteed to. Right. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Caillou is IGL for Sen, yes. No, I don't. I think they have to play Fnatic, right? That's what it is. Yeah, one of them are guaranteed, but there's a good chance the other one still has a chance to. It's not like they get knocked out, so the other one still has a chance to play the other BO5 as well. So I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. The double T1 though. Stacks, man. He's got to start fragging, man. Stacks has got to start fragging, man. Oh, but it's not looking too good.
And now it all comes to this.
Dude, if they drop here.
For our first elimination match.
Oh, man.
In the lower bracket here, and who is our first team?
They still have to play 1, 2, 3 matches to guarantee a BO5.
They look like they had potential on this map against Global Esports.
Oh, like skins, like 4K texture. I see.
On the side of Team Secret, we've not seen them play this yet. Will it be that double duelist? Is it the Waylay? Is it the Raze? I need to see them come alive.
Is Cess a good IGL? I think he's been good for DFM. I think he's still a little rough, but I do think he's... I think he's a unique IGL for Japanese teams. Imagine Nongshim losing 3 times in a row. Legit though, I mean it would be depressing, but legit, I'm like already way more than satisfied with how Nongshim did in kickoff. Guaranteeing the champs point, guaranteeing top 4. It's a big start. Obviously it would suck to lose 3 in a row, but like I wouldn't look back and be like, that was a terrible tournament. Oof. I was like 46 points, but it's IGL'd. Damn, dude. Dude, people who picked Shuna, not knowers. He's a smart player. He's not a big fragger. Way more than satisfied. What a non-Asian stand. The all-Pacific team. Rough for the Paper X boys.
I'm not surprised at all that he's hit this milestone.
You have Shuna too? She's not a top fragger. He does get multi-kills though. So I guess that would have been what you're banking on. No, Paper X will do better. Paper X will do better. The problem with picking anyone that's not Jing or something though is that if Jing and something do well, the others won't get as many frags. That's like the problem for Paper X players on VFL. Which event happened last? Hyunbin joining DRX, Nongshim ascending to Tier 1 for the first time, or Buzz joining T1? Nongshima Ascending was first. Hunmin joining DRX was last. You baited me into Stacks, and Shadow baited me into Baja, and everyone into something I chill. I am done for this split. Hudo's the only. Listen, I take full responsibility for anyone who picked up Stacks on VFL. I take 100% responsibility, and I am sorry. It was Buzz joining T1. Oh, yeah, because it's not Buzz leaving DRX, it's him joining T1. Yeah, no, that's a good trick question. Yep. Yep, because he announced it later. Yep. That's fair.
Just like that. Suddenly only Kelly S alone here on the site with 45 health to speak of. Jump across the gap, the spot for the headshot is there. Eco takes him down, and ZETA.
Wait, what are we playing here, chat? Let's pay at least like 30% attention to this game. Waylay Yoru, Astra Omen. I'm okay with that. Jet Yoru, comfort issue. But I'm okay with Jet on Abyss. I'm okay with Jet on Abyss. Vice though. Yeah, you're gonna stack your util on A?
Util doesn't come into play that
Yeah.
round. It's just a matter of kind of luring Team Secret into a trap here. They made it look like they were full retreating. You know, when your Waylay uses the dash to get back, you're thinking, oh, okay, we've got them on the ropes. They're not in a good position. Let's press the advantage.
Just 2 minutes and we can play Enfield? What do you mean? There's another match after this, chat. What do you mean?
That is great stuff.
What do you mean 2 minutes and we can play Enfield? The new Vandal makes galloping sounds when you're bursting. Wait, that's kind of sick. For Year of the Horse? That's kind of sick.
Weaker performances, you know, in that outing.
Do we know why these two teams are not willing to use Veto here? I mean, I think any team that's not using Veto is just a comfort issue on Abyss. I don't know if Veto is like OP though. But Berserks isn't a. I don't see Berserks as a Veto player.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean,
Shota probably could, but
get involved here. You know, make this Vice pick look a little silly on this attacker.
Yeah, Sugar Zero's Astra could
cause problems on site. Keep Sylvan and Berserks uncomfortable. You could be
부찜 먹고 왔습니다. 오, 묵은지찜 맛있겠는데요? Disrespectful. Chat, why do the casters? I swear I bring it back. I bring the stream back up to the same level after for every game. I feel like they get softer every game.
Able to find the shutdown, looks for a little bit more, but Sugar Zero able to hold his own. Kill found, Jesse Bash at tower, sending out the
Have a good one, Fabian.
Is
this match interesting? Not that much.
4v2. Spike now stranded on the site. Absol watching around the back.
Should you go back to playing Valorant? I mean, that is a tough choice. That's a tough choice. Both sound ever so slightly miserable. They're gonna double swing.
Damage gonna be found, but just a Guardian. This is gonna prove to be difficult, especially.
Oh my God! Do they just assume? Oh, okay. They were so set on watching for the TP.
Big round for him.
Not great for ZETA. Not great. They get the plant at least, but.
ZETA, you're never really able to establish control.
Can we watch KC Foot instead? No, that I mean, that one was funny as someone who's not invested in either team, but it was friggin' depressing. I had TMV stream on for that. It was depressing, man. Depressing.
Spot there for Kelly S as well by Jesse.
No, that was worse, but I think for the casual viewer, that's more fun because it's like so bad. This is like moderately bad, but not eventful, you know? Can any second duelist be swapped for Gecko on this map?
Yeah. Second half a split, but 3 bonuses converted.
That it is.
Technically,
LES top mid.
I think the Jet maybe,
Keeping it quiet here for now. It's Jesse Bash breaking the door.
but I wouldn't take out the Yorus.
Gets a spot on the
And
wall.
Waylay, I think, offers a lot more
It does give them the info at the very least as
to give
well
you a
that
little bit more push and pull on the site.
want to lean a little bit towards B.
Look at the site that they're about to push into.
Yeah, look at all that util.
Kimchi milkshake. I tried it and it actually wasn't that bad. Wait, what? Why are you randomly talking about a kimchi milkshake? You tried a kimchi milkshake? Okay, that sounds wild.
Take it down, Absol. One casualty for ZETA thus far, but Eco does get tagged to 13.
Solo dive though? No, no dive. Yoru Gecko. If you really wanted to play Gecko.
The backstab there on the Jesse Vash. Now, dead on the swing out. Had considered it, but attention gets drawn.
But
as the spike
I
tap
wouldn't swap the
comes
Waylay
through.
Yoru. But the Jet Yoru?
Sugar Zero does well.
Maybe.
Find the headshot.
It would be rough though. But the thing is like... But if you have the Gecko, you should be able to hit B decently easily with the Yoru. Like as long as you have another flash.
They have no idea because of that.
There's Glue Val and then there's Muddy Val. Glue Val is entertaining. Mud Val is just meh.
I feel a little bit bad for Team Secret because it's just you got outplayed. Sugar Zero is so good on this.
Is that?
map, something that we talked
I would
about a little
almost
bit earlier, but stuff like that.
use
where
them
he understands
opposite.
How the util works,
But
how
yes.
he can take advantage of it. Just completely
I want to see
bamboozle his
Triple
opponents. Like, for
Sentinel
a
again.
moment,
Triple
if you're looking
Sentinel
at
is
the match,
actually
you think,
such a dope comp.
ZETA might be, a little bit off balance here.
Yeah, I would
They're
consider
still
Mud
on
Val more
site
fun.
there
But I think
behind
that's
the
just how you're
boxes,
defining each
but
one.
Nope, it's all according to plan. He knew exactly what he wanted to do.
Also got to take that.
Tell me who's going to win. I'll come back for the Gen G match.
Berserks wants to try to set up the defenses on this B site.
I'm going to go
Area
with
there.
Zeta.
Noting that Arc Rose position, so try to just blind clear that out.
Yeah, you can see they got the spot
This
on the
is
drone
like
there on the
Stillwater
Berserks doing big
Valorant.
rounds. That's so well thought out for ZETA. And using the double duelist to get past all that Vice util.
This is going to be a heavy fight out towards A main from Team Secret. No one
Throwback
really at
tweet
home
you might
for
want to
ZETA,
see.
though.
Hold on. Let me bring this up on the second screen.
Footsteps going to be heard, and XTL actually puts himself out there to try to fight them off.
He's been good in these positions today, though. When called upon to hold down an angle by himself, he's been successful. So it's a nice
Dude,
little
I actually have
wrinkle
never
to have
seen
as
this
ZETA,
tweet.
a player who isn't your Sentinel
That's
or your Yoru.
so funny.
To be able to hold an angle, because that really makes it hard to read.
Dink through the box, 10-10. 23 health. So far,
Hold on,
not
I'll
giving
bring
away
it
too
up
much
after this round.
Information here to Team Secret is 10-10. Nice walk out. Does well to find the first, but is going to be immediately traded.
No Yoru is kind of rough. You still haven't done
Swapped back.
anything for the
No
Vice
Absol for
util.
the attack, but still do have
So
Eco
Secret's just
alive.
going to reposition.
Full kit,
They
ready
know
to
they
dive
can
forward
delay
the
on
B
B
site
a
that
little
is
bit.
currently only
The thing
occupied
is
by
just you're
the
not
Vice
set
util.
up to actually fight alongside your
And it's
util
gonna
as
work
Vice
out
right
really
now.
well for ZETA.
So it's like,
Even though you're going into
this
the
is
Vice
kind of
util,
useless if everyone's just on A. It's not like you can fast flood.
it's gonna be super easy
I'm
for them
not
to
a big fan of this.
make plays off the back of
I'd
it.
rather they
Through.
had the Yoru here or
One second,
somebody,
though.
and then the
Land
Vice
the
is
other
ready to get
pile,
at least one
shrubs
pick
off
off of
damage
the
while
wall
Sugar
and
Zero
the
scaling forward in mid.
thorns.
Ping comes down, though, so Team Secret
But the
seemingly
thorn
aware
and the
of this
walls are
position.
like, they're useless
They
now.
continue to swing. He would have been dead, but now Sugar Zero holds down at one, just
Oh.
pre-firing the angle. Finds his 2 kills, keeps his team in with an advantage as XTL. They plopped forward here on the site. Everybody else gets disconnected.
Kimchi shake is ironically
across
better than meat
Berserks.
shake. Chat. Stop trying to
Getting the
fight.
spot now.
Stop trying to
Leaving
fight
it
the
open to
truth.
XTL already dead.
What?
Now
Why was
suddenly
XTL
starts going back into the hands of Team Secret. They need to fight forward. The
Ooh,
flash not connected.
good
Both
double
players able to
play.
turn from that one. Kelly, yes, however. Snappy finds the one. Ring around the rosy here on the pillar. Shota now starting to get a read for it, but Kelly, yes. There's a bit too snappy with the kills.
Nice shot.
Plenty of time for the defuse. Team Secret, they're going to keep this one
Chat.
very
This
tight-knit.
is so funny.
Yeah, for a moment there.
After you
Sugar
show
Zero
people how to
advantage
play
for
on
Secret
Neon, I'm
again.
afraid to
Just
queue and rank
found
just
the
because of the
timing that they
chance.
weren't expecting. Obviously,
Someone's gonna
help.
peek Neon jump spot and
Sarah
kill you
pulled
with
down
this
the trigger.
slide.
And
Something.
Red Bull clutch.
This was after Ascension in 2024.
Good
The
early
first one.
protocols, but the
That's
post was
so
landing two behind
funny.
that pillar.
That's so funny, man.
Not the way we want it to go through, losing XDL on site to Berserks.
Oh,
The chicken
God.
from Eco just a hair off, misses that timing on the cross, so.
Damn, Absol and Shota are both on 0 kills, and it's round 6. Zeta is up 3-2.
They're using the drone early this time.
Judge in hand for Jesse Bash, and yep, it is a meat grinder.
Well,
Trying to pile through the tiny door. Jesse very quickly dispatches them all. Fishing for shots, Eco eventually found. XDL
what
now
was the
pinned in
way
by
layout
Vice
for?
Lord to find his way out. He's only going to be good for the 1 kill, so 4 players surviving. Team Secret, they tie it up.
경기는 눈에도 안 들어오네요. 젠지 경기가 있을 생각하니까.
Some of the
아이, 젠지 오늘 이기겠죠.
positioning of
I wouldn't worry too much
pieces
about
for Team
Genji.
Secret
Genji
starting
will
to
be
go their way.
fine.
Judge here doesn't give a damn. Just shoot whatever coming around that corner. If it's a clone and he hits it, so what? Just keep
Unethical
firing.
Valorant from my Tito Vash. You gotta do what you gotta do.
That is indeed a contact play against the worst weapon they possibly could have contacted.
Would you bet on it? What? That they're gonna stay on 0 kills? Or Genji winning?
Man. Now you're down to weak buy. Oh, he's trying to push corner.
I would bet my
And he
Twitch
is.
points on it.
Able to dodge out, avoiding the saturate. Nico doesn't want to overstay. See that second layer with the crunch attempt coming through tower. 10-10 just rotating out in towards backside. Just match as well. Gonna be tagged down.
10-10, you're at 13 HP.
Otherwise, Zeta, better in that
Just
start,
hold it.
but
Why
Jesse
are you
Bash
trying to peek with 13
on the Absol, the
HP?
drop down, Shota drawing the attention long enough for XTL to swing the corner, find the elimination there. Pre-fire, setting up on the angle. Kelly S.
I mean,
Shota
they
now.
wanted the guns, I guess.
Their forces in position. The spike not yet planted.
Ooh.
XTL finds another belter of a shot. He's looking for a fourth.
Why-
Won't be able to make it happen, but Eco up and over the top of the
my
recovered Vandal
gosh.
finds the kill, but he's not going to be ready for Berserks. Arriving.
I mean,
at
why are we
backside,
standing on the
close, but no
platform when we
cigar on the
can get shot
Thrifty.
from 3 different
Secret,
angles,
they will gain the
Eco?
lead for the first time here on Abyss.
I kind of wish Zeta
더
just
불안해졌다고요.
planted the spike
에이,
and opted to go for the
선수들에
fight
대한
instead.
믿음이 없으시신가요?
Again, some of this unorthodox
I thought
decision-making
Secret
that
had gotten
trying to
good,
catch
but they
Team Secret
lose
off guard. It
11-4 to
works, and it
Zeta.
doesn't.
I went to have lunch after first map and came back to see second map was already over.
Just go for the plant, maybe.
I mean, it's
Give yourself a little bit better
inconsistent
chance
for
despite
both
all that.
teams.
XDL is, man, he's sharp today.
It really is, but needs to be sharing some of that with the players down at the bottom of the standings. At the moment, you got Absol as well as Shota killless. Needing to see the impact from these guys.
Final score 13-7 Tai Lu.
Kelly S gonna be tagged.
Wait,
Spot.
13-7 Tai Lu as in Tai Lu won, or
There you go.
13-7 as
Gets
in
himself one line.
7 is the Tai Lu? If this game goes OT, it's not gonna go OT, chat.
Taken down through that mid connector. Suddenly, eyes from Team Secret start drifting over towards mid and A. Well, Zeta get ready to exec onto the B site once again.
I feel like Kelly S is kind of having the same problem Patman had,
Considering save here.
where he like popped off the
Yeah,
first game and now he's
operators
just
that
trying to
a bit more
out-contact
enticing.
people.
You could find this kill on the cross. Big Shota out of the mix, but no. Drifts around, spots it. Shota, yep, he's seen plenty. It's like, no, I'm good.
I'm gonna wait here. You guys got this.
So
I mean, yeah, no need to chase it down. Just get
lurking to
4.
Try to see if he can get this pick, make it a
Tai
little
Lu
more
won.
costly, but otherwise,
Let's friggin' go.
flawless round for Zeta to tie it up at 4-4.
Yeah, kind of a set piece here. for
Biased
Team
cast,
Secret.
Secret, but can you
Using that Hunter's
specifically
Fury
glaze
to
Jesse
try and
Vash?
set
You
up
know
a
what? I can do that. I can do that
push.
for you. I can do that. We should,
Avoided by
maybe
Zeta
I should
very
put a different
nicely.
redemption for player glazes in the
Zero
future, but I can do
knows
that. We'll do that
exactly
next round.
Where that Hunter's Fury came from and is ready for the angle.
You're not trying to like,
Jesse's trying to double down there.
you're not trying to send the
Zeta slipping in mid, but
Filipino Valorant mobs at me, are you?
catching him.
I just realized this is probably a dangerous, dangerous
There we
bias
go.
cast.
Tied 4-4. Be back and forth, and
Mm.
Zeta, you can hang on to your Hunter's Fury here.
Mm.
So you still have that very important post-plant ultimate.
All right, here we go.
If you wanna set
We have
up
a
pick, if you wanna try
biased
to find a way to,
cast for
remove the operator
Jesse
from 10-10's
Vash.
hands. Something
We
else
aren't on
that
Facebook.
could
You're
be
safe.
considered.
True. I got rid of my
Kinda have
Facebook
to
page.
do a
It's all
little bit
good.
of on your own. Maybe you could get the
All right,
combo.
4-4.
I've seen that.
Jesse Vash at 5-6-2. Oh, we get to listen to the glorious calls of Jesse Vash, chat. W Production. They know who to listen into. Clinton, shut up. We gotta listen to Jesse Vash. We gotta listen to our unk. No. Let the uncle talk. These casters, man. The best uncle ever in Valorant speaking. Please clear the comms.
Big pressure here, sending out the
All right.
cone. Keeping
Jesse Vash
up on that side of the map, but now
gets
they're
the
getting
read. Look at this. He's literally mind control. Oh wait, no, Secret's defending. Secret. Literally mind controlling Zeta to go into the op. That's exactly what I was gonna say, chat. I mean, listen, 10-10's pretty good, but he's no Jesse Vash. Jesse Vash would have hit that shot, but it's okay. He buys time, delays them for just a little bit. Well, 10-10's just doing his job, waiting for Unk to get here. It's alright, this is all just so that Unk can show how it's done. Jesse Vash going for the clear in heaven. You'll love to see it. Make sure you have 2 points of entry back into the site. He's going to wait for his teammates. He's going to wait for the Euro ult. His team's going ahead. He's giving them the orders. They're moving exactly as he needs them to. The Vice ult as well. Now Jesse Vash knows it's his time. He's got the advantage. He's going to be running in. I don't know what's going on, but Jesse Vash is getting kills. That's all that matters. That's the most important thing in this match right now. Oh, he even baits them in. He's got them in the palm of his hands. 1v2. He's got him separated. He's got the first shot. He's got the third kill. I mean, we got to patch the spike. We got to patch the spike. If the spike doesn't go off, Vash wins this round. I mean, this is ridiculous from Riot. We should send in a complaint.
What is going on? I like the
Did he hit the shot? I don't even know. Honestly, I was busy trying to figure out if I still had the right team or not.
The end because 10-10 gets a little trigger happy there. Reveals his presence, and Eco knows he's got to reload. I don't know what.
Dude, I don't know what
shoulder.
is going on there. Why did he?
An interesting one.
Dude, I could not believe what I was watching with that knife.
Yeah, certainly.
Look, it wasn't the Pearl we saw in EMEA the other day. It's all
That was Eco, chat. The knife was Eco. That was the waylay.
Well, up and over. Eco just going to be sniped out of the sky. Sylvan able to find that. Crossfire setup, and Kelly S as well. Sticking around.
I don't
finds the shot on the Sugar
know
Zero.
what's going
Team
on.
Secret, just like that, are very well slated.
Oh, he
Tied up
did
on the
leg
net.
shot him. That's crazy.
Yeah, this time.
You know what I'm noticing about 10-10? Is that I think the reason 10-10 could do anything this year is one is obviously the op, but two is he was allowed to like do his thing. Like the team just all played around him, which makes sense because he was like an emergency sub for Depp, right? But I feel like he's still trying to do that, where he's just like going out for kills, etc. But this team is not playing around him, so it's kind of like the Foxy9 on DRX problem, where he just looks like he's always taking these terrible fights alone and egoing. But I don't think it's coming from an ego perspective. But the result is that he's just like taking fights he shouldn't be. But I don't know how you fix that for them.
Jesse Vash will sit him down. Spot out. Shota scaling forward. Himself a third, but 10-10.
I mean, hey, see, play together. They get the round. Not that I want that because I want Zeta to win, but he just wants to fight alone. But I'm saying is that I don't think it's that he doesn't want to play with a team. I just don't think he's been on a team where he's needed to do that. Like in challengers and stuff, he could get away with just taking a bunch of frags. Yeah, they were just discussing. Oh yeah, Sylvan has his headset maybe? I don't know. But I think they were just listening to comms. But I don't think it's like a necessary like pure ego thing. I just don't think he's had to learn that. And that's something they'll have to teach him, but
I don't know. Regardless.
But you know what I mean? Like I think he just got away with it for too long. So we'll see.
He's like me diffuse. But the notification that they get, that Team Secret gets, that there's at least a player in mid, they don't really address it. They don't respect it. And that's
Sugar Zero at 10 kills. He's on the board for VFL. Any Sugar Zero havers?
A judge here for Jesse Vash. So funds had to be shuffled around a little bit for Team Secret.
How do we YouTube, aka the more superior viewers, ask for biased casts?
Siota does have his ult. Oh my god.
I mean,
yeah, I don't know. How should we set that up?
Someone now striking, but Absol there at top mid turns back, is able to find Kelly S.
It would be good for both to be able to do it.
As much as they would like,
Super chats?
doing well.
That gets a little bit dangerous. I mean, obviously, if it gets dangerous, that means I'm making more money. So like that's great, but you know, I don't want to like end up the game being flooded with it. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Yeah, it's because you're in Korea, so you can't like do anything on Twitch. I understand.
You have to try to assess.
Wait, do you not even get Twitch points in Korea?
They've got a decent idea.
Classic YouTube inferiority complex is crazy. Hello, YouTube. Chat, wait, hold on. Do we have to dissolve the friggin' CCLU chat? I thought you guys had figured out a labor's union to join together across YouTube and Twitch. What's going on here? Oh, speaking of which, I have the first vote up for the CCLU game. Let me show it to you guys. It's on Discord, so you will have to join the Discord. Oh, nice. Right now, I don't have like a role set up for the CCLU yet, but I didn't want to delay the vote any longer, so I have the first vote up for you guys. As fewer YouTube viewers, they should be able to just redeem it for free at this point. I mean, also true. Wait, actually, that's not true. Depending on the game, we actually sometimes have more YouTube viewers. Not today, though. The Twitch viewers loved the loved the meat shake. My meat shake brings all the Twitch viewers. Chat, I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
That's a good one. It's Jesse Vash with another Hunter's Fury. Sylvan has another Cosmic Divide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's chat. If I can say one thing about the meat shake, it is obviously life-changing. I am a changed man. Hey, I'm just stating it like it is.
Two very necessary kills. However, the Hunter's Fury still is available.
Sushan, thank you for the YouTube membership. Celebrating 5 months. Biascast for Zeta Glaze for Manny. All right, I'll do well. Oh, it's gonna be the pistol round of the next half, unfortunately, but I'll do it.
That's valuable information. Now they know where for sure where Absol is.
아니 그쵸, 유튜브가 사실 기능은 훨씬 좋은데 채팅 기능이랑 이런 게 부족해가지고. You want to stream intro clip? Beatbox into that scene. Oh my gosh. The vote is on Discord. I'll show it during halftime chat. And then I'll set up a command. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking losing it. Oh, dude, the Cloudburst bait? The Cloudburst aggro? Is Jet the new tank of Valorant? What?
Yeah, just some really scrappy rounds.
Wait.
Why did they do that? He has it, but why did they do that?
But it was...
It's the half.
That was the last round of the half,
yes.
boys.
Why?
They were taking their time getting there. And I was
Jesse like wanted it at the half, and then 10-10 let go at like before the half. Like what?
One of the ways to end a half.
Oh my gosh.
Of all time.
It would be.
They clearly forgot that it was the end of the half.
Popped that flash a little early. Just trying to take advantage of the smokes dissipating.
Oh my goodness. All right, so if you join our Discord, you go down for now. We'll have to reorganize this, but for this one, just so we get it going, we have a channel called, we have a forum called Other Games, and I set up a new post. It's CCLU game vote for February. The rules are in there. There's a couple rules, and I have the games listed, and you can just click on it to vote. You can just click on the little emote to vote. You will have to join the Discord. You can use the Discord command to join. But even if you don't have the role for it, you can still vote. You can submit your own games if you want, and other people can vote on it. But obviously, don't like flood this with other comments, because then it'll be too difficult. So this will be after kickoff. I was gonna do it next week, but there's only like 3.5 days. And it's kind of iffy, so I figured we'll just do it after, and then also because I will be taking a break right after kickoff for a couple of days because I'm out of town. So in case we don't finish it, we'd have to take like a longer break. So we'll do it when I come back from that on the 19th.
So we just choose not to have them.
Up to like the
That's
23rd-ish.
like
It's ish because 24th is when Tides of Tomorrow comes out, but I don't know if we'll like be playing that a lot. So Mario Wonder, Armored Core 6, Cuphead. You can vote multiple times if you want.
Well, into the pistol.
And so we'll play one of the games that you vote for. Low-key Chobra should try bullet hells. I love bullet hells. I'm always open to bullet hell suggestions. Where's the game called? Watch all the worst matches in VCT history. Honestly, that would be kind of a fun stream, like the historically worst matches of each year. That'd be kind of fun, no?
3-3 in pistols on the series. They do manage to be one step away from tying it up.
Yeah, just a aggressive play up mid for ZETA.
My YouTube bias cast for ZETA. Oh,
Team Secret a
oops.
little bit.
Sorry, I was busy explaining the vote.
Sushan. That's why he goes in.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you.
Lands, and Ego wants to go for that quick kill, but can't quite get it. Still, they've got Team Secret in a horrible position at that point.
Wait, did they?
They're able to just
They
keep
won.
the swarm
Okay, so I can do it. All right, here's the bias cast for ZETA Division from YouTube, from Sushan. Thank you for the re-membership. ZETA. Oh, you love it. They just wanna shut this game down. 4 rifles, 1 Vandal, 3 Bulldogs, a Marshal. Okay, we'll do the next round, chat, because Secret just is disrespectful to the game. Disrespectful to ZETA Division, disrespectful to the game. We'll do another bias cast the next round, because, I mean, this is just disrespectful to YouTube from Secret. This is ridiculous. Carmine Core 2023? Yeah, like Carmine Core DFM 2023 would be up there. Yeah, we might do that, like... but it would have to... I think it'd be best to do it, like, during the off-season. During the year would feel kind of bad, I think. I hope Chobra does a gotcha stream where he loses all his 50-50s and mults harder than Alex in the paper race RQ match. Oh, I never lose my 50-50s. Just like how ZETA's never going to lose this round, chat. Some people and some teams are just too good. ZETA's... They woke up. No warm-up game on Bind. That was just to make sure that Secret doesn't look like absolute the worst team in Pacific. ZETA wanted to give him a chance.
This time, Secret
3 Bulldogs and a Marshal still left over. I mean, look at Secret. Not even really sure if they want to take the fight against this team right now. They don't even have better weapons. And Secret's still scared. Love to see what ZETA's doing, by the way. Not taking any chances. No reason to do a 2-2 here. Let's just play as 4v4. Let's stack this site so a 3-man hold, and then one can rotate quickly. But if it is A, you can still make sure that they don't get too much space. I don't mind it. They're even going to push out. And they're going to push out mid as well to group up. So making sure that they don't always lose out on the numbers. And this way you take vents, so you can make sure you're checking heaven. It's not bad. Let's see how ZETA very wisely navigates the Vice wall. All right. They're just going to make sure that Shota goes in alone and try to bait out a peek. I like it, honestly. Smart play. 4D chess from ZETA Division. And now the regroup. Ooh. They're going to save the Vandals. I like that. It's a bonus round. You take the advantages that you can. Yeah, try to deny any more. Okay, you're not able to get it, but you get the 2 Vandal upgrades. Honestly, well-played round from ZETA Division.
ZETA unable to find the bonus conversion. Team Secret once again back into a 1-round
Not quite sure. But honestly, saving 2 Vandals is not bad on the bonus. You just didn't get to do as much damage to Secret. But you got your advantages for a bonus, I guess.
But I think you're going to have to, if you're going to keep going for those things, set up a different timing.
Speaking of 2023, remember when Team Liquid won against Fnatic 3-1, only to do nothing for the rest of the game? Yes, I do remember.
Now you do get a little bit of info on what's going on the back.
You voted?
Like
Thank you for your vote, KitKat.
For the post plant, how you can try to maneuver around that potentially and try to work.
Can we have a cast option to poop on someone? I want to poop on Mini for the funny. No, that's too mean.
Have to be overly cautious at the beginning of these rounds.
That's too mean, chat.
Get the orb though. Get Kelly S closer to the drift. But it's obviously in the back of your mind. Hey. ZETA's Zeta's looking for aggression. Let's make sure we don't give them anything for free.
Zeta just has to like not
Just hold the 2-2-1.
push out.
Or are they gonna
Ooh, hide all
eventually
information from the drone.
try to go for something themselves? Looks like
Baits out
XCL wants to be really
XTLL.
aggressive.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, XTLL took no damage though. That's huge. That's huge.
Not telling enough.
It was just the Yoru, so they've already chosen to stack. I don't mind. I mean, it's obviously the wrong read right now, but Zeta just saying, let's just go for heavy stacks, is honestly probably one of the ways that you can just counteract being a not great team when it comes to macro. And then you still send the Yoru because you know that there's still more Yuto coming in. So you have some ability to hold. You couldn't get the first shot, so you just back out. It's a 5v5 retake. I don't mind that. You don't have any ults though. Eco, if he gets one kill, will have Waylay ult.
Got his attention going the other way.
10-10 thought he had the kill. Dash in. You cleared out one corner. Zeta holds the angle, or Sugar Zero holds the angle. Big flash. Dude, Berserks? How many does he get? Oh, only one.
He gets picked apart. Time starting to work
Sylvan. He wanted to get one pick while one was getting sucked in.
The defuse to come through, hand it over to Eco to get convergent paths online. And we are once again neck and neck.
Yeah, this is a round where I
You
really
can
like
add
the
games,
protocol from
but
Zeta.
games not added by me
XCL
will
in
be
particular
there's a chance they'll get
throws the drone
rejected.
out.
How long is Hogwarts
Doesn't
Legacy
overcommit to
runtime?
anything, just goes to check with
Insane
his
Jack.
body, but again, he's
I was
been
gonna add V
really
Rising,
safe
but
in his individual
that's like
movement
average
throughout
runtime
the
is a
game.
little bit too long
And
for the
he's
time
one
frame
who
that I have
gets
this
out of there
time.
Quick, waits to see that drone, then he's like, okay, this is probably an A hit. Sugar Zero's like going over there.
Manny, you love to see it.
But the timing, the pause from Secret is good. Again, it buys them that space to get the plant, just a better retake.
Grab Salt.
I'm picking. Let me try to go now, guys. I'm picking 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I mean, if it's 26 hours on how long to beat, but it's open world, up to 50, like up to 50, I'm willing to humor the idea, but
All they need to know. Convergent paths trying to
but anything
intercept
like 50 or
approach
over
here.
gets risky, given that I'll
Showtime
probably be
dancing
playing
up
it
around the top,
slower.
is able to find one. Dropping down, trying to play elusive 10-10, frantically on the hunt. Swing out though, and Shota able to find himself a third.
Oh!
Not enough in that range, and Shota suddenly on for an ace.
Oh, he has no idea. That was anticlimactic.
Of an ace away. Now puts himself in a 1v2. I mean, he's got a Hunter's Fury, but just given that he has to still get the plant down, I don't think he's going to be able to try to play.
No, it's happening. It's happening. Oh.
Absent-mindedness, but XTL will save the round. Closing out where Shota had begun. Zeta, 2 in a row, back into the lead.
Oh, this is kind of what you've been looking for.
The Shota that was promised.
Exactly.
Dude, the fake smoke. Dude,
showed
the
it in
fake
Tier 2.
smoke
He has put up some of the
to
most
isolate
berserk
one
plays
fight and
you will
immediately
ever
get
see.
the next.
This is
Causes the
classic
spray
Shota
because they don't know if
from
it's a
his
full
Mirage
smoke.
days, from his Tier 2 days,
That was big.
when he is just a madman. I mean, he's so fast.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Still though.
So we can add cosplay live streams in the CCL and get a free vote? No, it has to be a game. We're not doing content stuff yet, chat. Chat, don't make me shut down the CCLU. Play within the rules. Play within the rules.
Shota revealed at back sight, so Secret well of the player presence, and Shock Dart does land at Shota's feet. Bit of damage found there.
Where are we going, Jesse Vash? Oh, he's got Hunter's Fury.
Basically needing to play forward,
Still not a.
given the buys, but also given that there's this cosmic divide, could come through, but
Uh-oh.
so far haven't gotten the spot out on that
Yeah,
lucky
this
position.
greatly
Up the
lowers the
lead.
chance of an accurate Hunter's
Across,
Fury.
Jesse Bash gonna be dodging at the bucket, able to find one. Jesse with another, but
You're
now
just
he's
gonna have to,
completely
yeah.
locked off, and they are just rushing him down. The defuse is already in. Zeta Division, the first team to now hit double digits.
Again,
There are
not
rules?
overstaying
Of
their
course
welcome
there are rules.
During the executes are Zeta. They're letting some of this
This
pressure
like
come
sounds like a
through.
fake
No one's trying to
democracy.
go for the
Union
big hero
busting
play unless they
everyone.
absolutely have to. You know, like ZETA did in the previous round, where he's just screwed in that smoke. He has to make something happen.
Dash right into it.
Yeah, just the perfect angle there for
Oh.
Eco.
That was a nice shot
But
from
I like
XCL.
that Eco just immediately falls back. He's like, whoa, whoa, let's wait for the rest of the reinforcements. I could just, that saturate probably hit somebody. I could double down, but then they're probably going to trade me. Maybe it's better if I just wait, and I think that's probably true.
Well, somehow this is the first timeout call of this map. We saw
You're right.
some pretty early ones coming through, especially.
You think teams will finally stop going jet?
We have
I
not
mean,
seen
do you
that
think
investment
all the
come through
duelist
until
players will
this
finally put in
moment.
time to learn Waylay? That's the
Mark's wanting to try to prevent
big
Zeta
question.
from just running away with the rest of this, and I mean, it's a good time.
Yeah, first time out of this
You
game, not the
also have
match.
4
Not the match.
ultimates behind for Team Secret. Nearly all 5.
Both of these teams are
One
currently
judgment
winless,
having
Grey
denied.
Clouds.
Yeah,
But
this
one
is-
of them
this is
will
one
get a
of those
win,
moments
and one of
where
them
you go into the
will
playbook
be
and
eliminated
say, Here's a
winless.
set play we have with these ultimates available. Let's let it rip. You know, whatever that may be, some kind of setup.
I heard
off of
Mimi
the dimensional
quadrupled
drift,
rent
I
for single
ensure.
mothers in her
And
properties.
then you
That
use
is
the Hunter's Fury,
a
then you've
wild
got the 2
statement.
post-plant ults with the Vice ult, with the Cosmic Divide.
Their Waylay can't be worse than the
Make
jet
sure.
showings.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Oh, I think it can be.
Yeah, I think this all just has to come down
I
to the
think you
setup.
greatly
And
underestimate
again,
how
trying to get
different
ahead of that. You know it's
they
just like
are.
that split. There's a big ult stack,
Nothing.
Big crunch play.
but it's the wrong side.
But yeah, it's onto the wrong side of the map, but info is going to be gained.
Shota's
So the next
chasing.
Goes through Kelly as quick on that exit, but the shorty pumps. Not quite
A little bit greedy
Shares
from
that
Kelly
space,
S.
pinches into the smoke from behind and gets the catch.
Little bit greedy.
Down low on HP, but Jesse Fast trying to hold the door here at main. Finds one. Sylvan's
They
presence
know.
now gonna be
Oh, that's a
known.
good bait from Eco.
Drone out, tries to swing
And
for
the
fight,
drone
but
as
Eco
well.
take him down 4v2
That's
now.
kind of big.
Berserks will be investing the ultimate.
Eco, just
Trying to
wait.
garner
What?
every advantage they possibly can, but Shota whipping that shot.
Why
is
would
a
you?
critical misstep and one that could cost Zeta this round.
I mean, they're back in it, I guess.
Starting to bleed
But
away. 10-10 out at tower, finding the one. Eco.
One enemy remaining.
No time.
Yeah, makes it
Yeah,
close,
no
but not gonna
time.
be close enough. The drop down.
Both of them-
It'll just be Hassel
both of them are
going
just
separate
running
ways,
away to
sprinting
save their
through,
guns.
the spike to erupt and Team Secret to close it out off the back of the timeout call.
I don't think that's how it was drawn up, but you got there. That's well that matters in the end. This is a nice piece on the backside. First of all, again, the scramble back for Zeta.
well, he didn't necessarily
This bait
whiff the
switch
shorty. He was just out.
XCL
He
doesn't overcommit
left
to
the
that
smoke.
first angle.
Sugar Zero or
Able to get
whoever
that
left
kill,
the smoke a
throws
little
the drone, and
too
Eco's
fast.
immediately
But
peeking off the back of it, knowing that Sylvan's gonna have to swing.
Double T10.
10-10 goes huge. Keeps
chat, this isn't
Secret
gonna go OT.
very much in this, very close.
Zeta's gonna close it
Gonna
out.
have to use the 2 ultimates there, but still have plenty. 10-10 just gonna be popping one of his own.
Eco.
Theo and yeah, Eco just double dashing all the way through.
I-
the door, trying to
Zeta's
out
getting.
safety. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero
Zeta's getting
still at the
antsy.
back.
Zeta's getting antsy. They're trying to just they're pulling just set plays after set plays off of their friggin' playbook, and they don't.
Push his way forward into mid. Still 2 players
I-
out here into the open. XDL only able to find the 1 kill, and this attempt from Zeta has completely fallen flat on its face.
10-10, I think, got ahead of the convergent pass there.
He did.
And killed poor Eco immediately after he ripped it. I'm
Dude,
pretty
ripping
sure.
that conversion pass after your play already got stomped in mid is like is
Showing
just
out.
peak. You guys aren't mid rounding. You guys aren't
Ropes you
calming.
have in stock. Just gonna be timing. Checking in towards main. 10-10.
Chobra is
Hit the
also a
scoreline.
Tory. He has a multi-million vehicle taking him
tied
everywhere
up.
around Seoul. In fact, the
Team
vehicle has
Secret.
their own roadway underground.
Pretty much shrugging off that pressure here. Zeta, just a bit of a wrong read.
Absol is having a
And
rough
couple
game.
different parts of the
That
map
is
they have
true.
the wrong read. And Team Secret has a
Chat,
great
it's not gonna go
great
OT.
punish.
It's not gonna go
And
OT.
they're starting to get that idea of how to handle that early
4
aggression that
kills
Zeta
in
wants to
20
throw on this
rounds.
defender side. I would've
It
loved
would
to see
appear that way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I thought that maybe that was going to be coming through, given that you're staring down at a Thrifty if you lose this as well as lose the lead.
Okay, Absol's been learning that the peak is always happening by 10-10.
Mention yet from XQQ.
Gets a bit of a tag.
Keep the interests of XDL.
Sugar Zero clearing out. Oh, that is such a scared drone. That's just not going to get the information they want. You barely get any vision.
pivotal round for for ZETA.
from XDL because they already lost control of mid.
Duelists going for a reposition here.
Need more of that kind of bend but don't break defense.
Shota, how much more magic can he work?
Where's the backup? Where's the backup? Eco.
The smoke just drops right as Jesse tries to go for the drone.
Dude, is this really going to be the Shota that was promised?
Absolutely
that carries him over the line?
Nearly punishable, but sets up the smokes, trying to make this.
Oh, this is a Saw moment, except it's not the end of the round.
Into the corner here.
He's going to know.
Dude, he knows. He knows. Secret can't do anything. Oh. Okay, he like really wanted the 4Bs.
Does wonders for ZETA as they regain the lead.
I mean, this is the Shota we've been looking for. Coming alive.
You can admit that this game going into long OT would be hilarious. Don't be scared of the truth.
Smoke. Just
I really don't want it to go into OT.
I love that.
What a bait and switch.
And then Sugar Zero is so aggressive on the backside of this. He throws his own smoke so that if they're going to go
Shota's having a couple rounds here.
Thoughtful about it no matter what. And that means he has that info.
No, 11-10. Dude, they have 3 ults, chat.
It's so smart.
Set up on the refract, the peak coming in.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh my. Little exit. Cosmic Divide is in play, but XDL,
oh, big.
Jesse Bash going to be taken down.
Big checks close with it as well. Let them plant. Eco, you better not peek. Oh my gosh. Dude, 10-10 didn't notice it!
And he's just right into the fire of Eco. The push to the smoke, he's still there. Sylvan now gone. Another 2v4, the Team Secret. Well, now a 1v4 they would have to pull off, but they cannot make it happen. ZETA Division getting up to match point.
Oh my. No, he just swings. He's like not thinking about it. It shows on his screen, but he's just thinking about getting his angle towards stairs, and he just doesn't.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's
and he's just not. It's spelled S-I-N. That's good. That's good.
So many critical oversteps here.
I mean, that is crazy tunnel vision.
Great play by XDL. Finding that
but that is so rough for 10-10. No, he saw him, but like, I mean, chat, don't pretend like that has never happened to you. Obviously, I'm not saying it's not excusable for pros, but like, what he's doing is he's looking this way. He's looking this way, right? And he's here, and then he like walks out and just like swivels towards here or whichever way he was looking, and it just like it passes on his screen, but he's like thinking about stairs. His brain is already ahead of what he's seeing on screen. It's not good. It's not good, but
get their first win. Couple opportunities, couple chances to do it. Steel Garden available for Berserks. Jesse Vass has the Hunters.
Yeah, also it's 10-12. Not using your last timeout is for Secret is kind of crazy.
5v5.
Interesting Vice Wall.
Pushing forward. Shock Dart still raining in. Jesse still in a fairly committed position. Now starting to retreat as the Steel Garden's going to be
okay. Decent timing.
Time.
Eyes a lot of time.
Rotate forward, but this there 10-10 going to be taken out.
Dude. Shota.
Absolute bloodbath.
Absolutely killing it.
Starts to get away from them, but Berserks has fallen. Jesse Bash well out into main, but XDL on the chase.
Oh, he's trying to push it. Gets the half. He wasn't tagged! Wait, Shota, you gotta...
Gets it. Now all down to Sugar Zero.
Wait, why did Shota...
He's been pulled out to his demise. This map is not over yet. Everything at the kitchen sink thrown at this. Team Secret one away from pushing this into an overtime.
Keep it inside. Keep the inner monologue inside.
That's just crazy stuff there.
He wasn't tagged by the first one, but just get off at the half, bro. Why do you think you can do it?
At that point, it's just a little too late.
I mean, I think they probably there was another suck there as well. So unless they had the perfect body block, they probably would have lost anyway. But
oh, it is Team Secret's timeout.
Okay.
Not that it matters too much, given
No, there was a gravity suck. That's why. That's why. But Shota also shouldn't have tried to hold after the half.
To get this across the line. Money-wise for ZETA Division.
Chat. Also, listen. 1010 is playing terribly, but let's not go too far on the whole like crypto and throwing comments. Let's not go too far.
Last buy was already pretty scrappy, so this is now a little concerning that we're gonna get the OT here.
ZETA, why do we have 0 timeouts?
Everything in the kitchen sink. I wonder if we're gonna have back-to-back timeouts.
Surely.
Teams have called one.
Surely.
Like we get an extra minute of timeout.
Nope, no ZETA timeout.
We didn't.
Nope.
Which, fine, but
Sugar
I thought
Zero,
it was one if it was ever gonna happen.
Sure. Sugar Zero has a sheriff. 1010 has a judge.
Oh, Sugar Zero on a sheriff. 1010 on judge is kind of rough though for attack. He's gotta like land on heaven.
Defender over on the A side to start.
Break of the door, and they're starting to kind of drift away from this one. Eyes in, needing to pay attention to mid as well as that tower position. Absol just going to be clearing out the drone.
Okay, but ZETA should know. Oh, they hid from the arrow. They like purposely hid from the recon. Yes. So like clearly secret. Like that was such an early peek. They should have tried to hide away from the drone as well, but it was too late. So they should know. ZETA has an idea, but the Euro ult. Okay, Sugar Zero's now holding. Paranoia. The judge isn't going to find the greatest of value. Oh! There was just too many people. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. Oh, he's out of it. He's out of it. He's out of it. No! I mean, yes, but no. What is going on?
It is chaos incarnate on the screen. But ZETA narrowly scraped by. 13-11. They take down Team Secret on Abyss and eliminate them from kickoff.
Oh, and a big sigh of relief there from XQQ. That was as close as it gets. Both of these teams giving it their all on Abyss. Got a little messy.
Dude, there was so much tunnel visioning.
But at the end of the day,
so much tunnel visioning. Holy man.
Who are able to find their first win of the year.
Oh man.
Tip of the cap to Team Secret. Played their butts
No,
off.
Eco goes in with the shorty because he's like confident that the ult hit on the plant. I don't know why he was so confident. But the shorty has a faster equip time, so he's just thinking like, I get this. And then he's too far. But like, Jesse wasn't fast enough. I don't know. That was...
I'm just glad it ended up turning into a bit of a barn burner there at the end. After two very concise maps from each other, trading out wins on each other's maps.
I'm just going to say, chat, what did I tell you? It's not going to be OT.
Absolutely did. So for ZETA Division,
all right?
they keep themselves alive.
I told you.
Have to play against
told you it was going to be fine, chat.
2 days time, which is going to just be, you know,
it did. You know what? Yes, at least it actually ended up being entertaining. Map 3 did end up being entertaining, unlike map 1 and 2, which was not entertaining. So we'll take that. We'll take that.
On a much-needed critical win, as they have avoided elimination.
There's more losers than winners from this match. Secret have lost. We, the viewers, have lost. Only ZETA have won. But at what cost? Hey, but does it make Manny happy? Then we take... Jen did not just start this interview talking about the possibility of going to Master Santiago. That's crazy. But anyway, if it makes Manny happy, it was worth it, chat. GG's, Manny. ZETA closed it out. GG's. See, Manny's in chat. GG's, ZETA. Glad the watch party could end on a happy note.
And first win for ZETA Division when you needed it the most. How do you feel about today's win, and what does it mean to you and to the team as well?
Entertaining is one of the words I would use for the end of this map. Diabolical would be another. It doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. You're only here for the Muppet. Oh, it was at the beginning of the stream. You missed it. You're gonna have to go to YouTube to watch the beginning.
초반에 좀 많이 부진한 모습을 좀 보였던 것 같아요.
Your arms are still shaking. It was pretty intense. It was pretty
좀
intense.
외부의 평가도 많이 있는데 저는 좀 신경 쓰지 않고 뭐라고 해야 되지? 좀 뭔가 저희 팀의 고점을 제가 좀 안다고 생각하거든요. 왜냐하면 제가 연습을 하니까 저희 팀은 좀 굉장히 잘한다고 생각하는데 뭔가 대회 때 뭔가 좀 이게 안 나오는 것 같아요. 근데 그거를 좀 경험이 쌓이고 뭔가 한 번이라도 좀 승리를 하게 되면은 그게 좀 점점 고점이 터지다 보면은 저희가 높은 곳까지 올라갈 수 있지 않을까 하는 생각에 좀 열심히 했는데 오늘 좀 뭐 좀 기리기가 아니라 좀 약간 아슬아슬했는데 뭔가 좀 이겨서 굉장히 다행이에요.
Why is this answer so long?
점은 어느 정도라고 말해주실 수 있으세요?
저희가 솔직히 마스터즈 갈 수 있을 것 같아요. 저는 고점이 매번 터진다면
What?
물론 어떤 선수들은 다 그렇겠지만은 근데 저희 팀의 고점이 일단 앱솔 선수도 그렇고 뭔가 좀 투 듀얼리스트
Eco-
좀 생각보다 잘
Eco just said.
대회 때 좀 그거를
Eco just because he.
보여드렸어가지고
I mean, Jen will talk about it, but Eco in the beginning said like, but I know what our peaks look like.
First
she'll
of
talk
all,
about it here.
I know that we've been underperforming in the beginning of the kickoff especially, but knowing there was a lot of criticism from the outside online as well, but I kind of muted it out. I didn't really care because I just know how much we can do and what we can show up here on stage. I mean, when we practice and we're in scrims, I can feel that we have a very, very high ceiling and high potential. It just we didn't really
DRX
have
has a
the chance to
timeout rival.
translate that onto the stage. And now that we picked up this win, I think with time and more wins, getting more momentum, and also more experience as a team, I think we can definitely reach that peak and the potential that we have. So it does mean a lot. And I asked Eco, how
Here it
high
comes.
is the ceiling? How far do you think you can go? What can you tell us about the potential that you feel about ZETA
Here it
Division?
comes.
And he said, yeah, I think we can definitely make it to Masters Santiago if we reach our peak form that we've been seeing.
Wait, hold on. He
and
did not say
practice,
definitely.
as well. And
That I'm gonna
also
call
we
that out.
would need to kind of
He
perform
didn't
our best,
say
for
definitely.
the rest of the kickoff
He
in
just
order
said,
to get there, but yeah,
I think we can
really
go there
believe in my
if we
team
played
and
at our
we
peak
indeed,
every single
with
game.
Absol on the team running the double duelist, I
It's
think
still
we're doing a
very
really good
confident,
job,
but
with reading the current meta and kind of utilizing this double duelist.
He said it
So
confidently,
we
but I think the word
can
definitely carries a bit more weight in English.
well, I just wanted to ask you because you mentioned double duelist.
I mean, it's not a complete mistranslation. I think she just used it to portray the confidence he had, but like, I do think it's a little bit different in English.
On that agent. 그리고 이제 보통 일본 챌린저스에서 첫 구대
Yeah, he had a long answer. That's true. That's true.
와서 타격대로 포변을 하셨어요. 근데도 정말 꾸준히 첫 경기부터 계속해서 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있거든요. 포변하는 과정은 어땠는지 들어보고 싶고 그리고 웨이레이로 만들어낸 명장
제타가 가는 것보다 농심이 가는 걸 걸겠다고요?
좀 어렵지는
아니,
않아서 궁금합니다.
아니 비교를 할 대상을 해야죠.
제가 원래 첫 구대를 몇 년 동안 했던 선수긴 한데 근데 제가 게임을 하면서 깨달은 게 뭔가 좀 포변을 하게 된 이유는 내가 해야겠다라고 생각해가지고
Imagine ZETA make it.
제가 게임을 캐리를 하고 싶어가지고
If ZETA makes it, it would be a bigger run than
뭔가 좀 잘 되다 보니까
definitely than Paper X making it to Toronto.
팀에서 경기를
I think it'd be a bigger run than Paper X making it to Toronto and winning it.
확실히 제가
I think it would rival the
아직
crew
경험이 많이
run.
없었다 보니까 그때는 엄청나게 연습했어요. 그냥 엄청나게. 제가 다른 선수들 따라잡고 일부 올 수 있도록.
Is Jen translating pinpoint? No, so interview translations I do think oftentimes have to be, it's better to interpret rather than translate. That one I just called out specifically because of the I think it's one of those things where you have to read the room. Like if ZETA wasn't being clowned on, I think it would just be like, "Ooh, he's confident," and it wouldn't matter. But because they are being clowned on, I think adding the word definitely holds a very different weight when spoken in English. So that's why I called it out. But it's not like she was like completely mistranslating.
So regarding the position,
He did say it confidently, but then he like added, but if we play at our peak every single game, which it also implies like, well, I'm just saying like that was like idealistic peak. So like there's nuance there, but
shoot, I really need to carry the team. I need to play the duelist. So actually in the challengers tier 2, that's when he kind of thought about swapping over to the duelist. And started thinking about the transition over to the duelist role. He practiced a lot. And
For the
also grinded a lot
next
because
game,
he actually thought
I mean, I
he
will
needed
also
to
say
the times to catch up with the rest of the duelist players.
that
and it's been
I mean,
going really well.
listen, if you're
and
not confident in the
he's
answers
really confident with
about
his
answers being long, then
performance.
you should
And
just
I
have pen
asked
and
him,
paper.
"Yo,
But
like, are you comfortable on every
so I will never
agent?"
really give that excuse for anybody.
Said, "Well, except for the
Not that I
raid,
think Jen
me
needed
and
that.
my
I
duo
think
is
that
really
was just a
good,
call
and
out
that's
because
also
of
something I
the
can show it,
narrative
but
around
when it
Zeta
comes
right
to,
now. That's why I
and,
clarified it.
Waylay, Jet, really confident with
The second match,
agents
I'm
that
predicting
duelist pool
Gen
too.
G,
So that's
but I
good to hear,
agree that
Nico.
Varel
Now, you talked
could
about going to
win.
Master Santiago, reaching that peak. You guys literally need to win every single match left in the lower group. So,
오늘 이긴 거는 미니의
you're going up against
도움이
DRX
조금은
first.
있었다고 저는
So
봐요.
what are
세트
your
플레이 같은 거
expectations? Is there anything you're
조금?
looking forward to? 그리고 이제
엄청 크다고 할 수는 없고.
모든 경기를 이겨야만 산티아고에 갈 수 있지만 한 발자국 한 발자국 해야 되잖아요. 다음 경기 DRX입니다. 예상하시거나 기대하시는 부분이 있어요?
Man, it's DRX Zeta.
일단은 제가 좀 이제 좀 기쁘게도 1승을 이제
The IGL is Shuna or Zuna, whichever one. Or sorry, LP. Why did I say Shuna?
사실 이기는 법을 잘 몰랐던 것 같아요. 근데 그거를 점점 알게
It's
되어
LP.
갈수 있다고 생각을 해서 DRX전도 사실 저희는 준비할 때 일단 TS 무조건 이기고 DRX 무조건 이기고 마스터즈 간다는 생각으로 연습하고 있기 때문에 DRX전도 저희가 잘 준비를 하면은 좀 저희가 아까 말했듯이 포텐셜이 좀 높은 걸 잘 보여드리면은 쉽게 이길 수 있지 않을까 저희가 라고 생각합니다.
네. Well, yeah, it's gonna be tough, but honestly, having this one win in the bag really helps.
See if
out a
Gen
lot
G
because we
looks
didn't really
better.
know how to win,
I think
but this
Varel's
win
just gonna play
actually
their
kinda
own thing.
helps
I think they're
us
just gonna
figure
play
out
full
what we need to do,
confidence.
our win conditions, and what allows us to win. So I think if we prep really well against DRX and other matches, I mean, we already came in with a mindset in the lower group bracket, thinking that we are going to beat Team Secret and we're going to beat DRX and make it to Santiago. So with that mindset and also us working hard, prepping hard against DRX, I think we might have a really good chance to show our true potential, as I said. Now, thank you very much, Iko, and best of luck.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 이코 선수 만나봤고요.
This is an interview or a
다음
document.
episode 때
Iko had a
돌아오도록
lot to
하겠습니다.
say. Hey, first interview that they get to do. Give him his time.
Wow, I didn't know Iko was that much of a yapper. He was so eager to
Iko is a
share.
bit of a
No,
yapper,
it's such a
actually,
breath of
in
fresh air
general.
Because usually our players are very, very shy.
Yeah.
But hey, it seems like he wanted to say a lot more, and I can tell why, because Zeta has made such great improvements over the span of a few games here.
Yeah, and I'm not sure he got to say maybe as much as he would have wanted his kind of first debuts in Pacific, and it's going a little bit better this time around. I thought it was interesting his transition onto the duelist as well, so it's good to get some insight
I mean,
about his kind of career
GG
journey.
Zeta.
And you can see it's worked out
Secret
great for Zeta in this
is
game. A
done.
very, very close one, but Eco definitely taking
10-10
the
definitely
lion's share of
need,
work there.
like, they need to
barely eke
get
out a win.
10-10 into the fold. That is for sure. I don't know if that's a comms issue or just like he needs to get more used to the team play issue, but
Team Secret, they will not be moving forward. It's the end of the road here for them in kickoff, but Zeta well deserved. I think, you know, this map 3, glad
you should
it
see
went
this
the
few months old
distance.
tweet
They
from
really got
Secret.
tested a little bit here. It felt like it could have gone either way, but big respect to them.
Yeah, unfortunately, Team Secret won't be making it to Master Santiago, so...
No. They are. Team Secret is going to Santiago, okay? Team Secret is going to Santiago. As you can see, Santiago is in the Philippines. Shout out sa mga taga Isabela.
What is this, dude? I don't remember ever seeing
Santiago
this.
is very, very possible for Team Secret, okay?
Oh, that's
Don't take
criminal.
that away
Wait, what is?
from us, okay?
What in the
It's
world?
right there. It's a 7-hour
What
bus
is
ride,
going on?
from Cubao. So yeah, it's
What
very
is Mika
accessible.
doing?
I don't see why we can't go. I can go. I'll
This
take you
is-
there, Morgan.
You know,
This is
that's where
foul.
they should run their boot camp from,
That's
in my
so
mind. Really
foul.
inspire them.
Yeah.
That's
Back
so
strong,
foul.
ready for stage 1.
Oh
We do have
my
our best
gosh.
MVP. It will be XDL.
That's
Big
messed
credit
up,
to him.
Mika.
I feel like, especially those first 2 maps, he played unbelievable in getting his team across the line.
Santiago,
Very,
the
very
Master
solid,
Santiago is the
great
Santiago in
supporting
Chile,
players
yes.
consistently across the board.
Oh
A
my
wonderful
gosh.
match MVP in my mind.
Oh,
Since Secret went
absolutely.
0-3, like the
this
fate you
picture?
cursed them
like
to,
this
can we at
picture?
least get some reparations for the damage you've caused to Filipino Valorant like 2 ranked games of Dota 2 with the What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? Hey, it's XQQ. Dude, I've never seen this tweet before. As y'all know, we're currently undergoing trials. There are multiple leaks and rumors online. While some of them may be true, we do have an important update to share about our latest recruit, Silva. During today's scrims on blank against blank, round 8 versus blank, 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 and blank, Sylvan said the exact following words in a cheerful manner. Team building is a very important component of our rebuild this year. Nothing screams welcome to the team like a few well-timed words of affirmation. I mean, honestly, decent post, actually. Check the second to the last sentence. The first letters? Where?
本当に完璧な出来ではなかったにしろ、その練習通り、ある程度自分たちがやりたかったことっていうものが出せた部分が、まあ、勝ちにつながったのかなと。
Make sure Seth is okay. I'm sure he'll be fine.
And during the practice, I think, yeah, like past 2 matches, we were like struggling a lot, like overcoming our anxiety during the matches.
Let's call it. Oh, Javi, XAVI. Ah, it was supposed to be a tease.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Hey, so they tried then.
What do you think made the team perform better today? Was it because they were able to,
or they were,
the
you know,
anxiety,
or they were
stage
just,
fright, or was there something else?
just memeing.
緊張だったり、まあそれ以外になんか今回良かったポイント、克服できたと感じるポイントがあれば。
そもそも練習の質を、まあ、上げることをこの期間でめちゃくちゃ意識していて、まあ、練習通りいかないこともそうですけど、練習通りいかなかったとしても、
Wait, what is this? What is this? Yeah, so what are you posting? Chat, this is not Chat, this is not the color of the photo I submitted. I just want to be very clear. They like look at State. He's washed out too. They like giga washed out the photos we submitted.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's insane. The filter goes crazy on this poster. Holy.
How do you go about preparing for such an established
Oh my gosh. I mean, my photo is pretty photoshopped, like the base photo, because it was taken in Korea. But this is not what it looks like, chat. No, this was for Dallas at DreamHack, ESL Masters at DreamHack. 2 years ago? Yeah, 2024. That's fine.
What we needed was like winning the matches.
No, Doctor, that is not what was going on.
Just do whatever we want for the next games and even more better.
Oh
also,
my gosh.
Like, Derek seems like they're also like struggling with the new rosters and new seasons. So I think we're kind of in the same line, maybe.
All right, chat.
Confidence building.
I'm gonna run some ads real quick. Take a quick break. Take a quick break, and then we'll be back. We'll watch Varel Genji. I am picking Genji, but I absolutely think Varel could win. But I'm gonna believe that Genji is better than that. So let's see. I will be right back. Jeez.
そうですね、本当にこの勝利は、まあ、自分たちのためでもあり、そしてそのいつも応援してくれてる、まあ、ファンだったり、まあ、ビューイングパーティーで見てくれてる、現地に足を運んでくれてる人たち、まあ、そして、まあ、応援してくれてるそのまあ、ウォッチパーティーとか、まあ、そういう人たちのためでもあると思ってこの一戦挑んだので、まあ、これだけでは終わらず、ここからあと5回勝てばいいので、あと5回分楽しめると、はい、いいと思います。
Yeah, thanks for always supporting us. We've tried our best to win our first matches, and we're gonna show that we're gonna demolish all the teams and winning all the games.
Ooh,
going to Santiago.
Fighting words, XQQ Toyo. Thank you so much for your time and thank you for answering our questions here on the desk. Congratulations as well to ZETA on that win versus Team Secret. Now, straight into our second elimination match of the day. And it's going to be between Varel and Gen G. And I cannot believe that we are right into this. Gen G in an elimination match. We cannot forget how the highs of this team, of course, not too long ago.
Yeah, we will be having a Korean team go home in last place, something not many people expected coming into the league this year. Varel, the best team in Ascension. They had so much weight on their shoulders, so much pressure, but they've not managed to live up to that expectation, Pelski.
Yo, birthday buff for Klaus, is that real?
생일 축하합니다.
생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하합니다. I
Very
forgot
true.
what comes next.
You were studying this.
I was studying this.
But it might be birthday buff time.
I mean, it's going to be needed. Gen G is definitely going to be a difficult team for them to be taking on in the lower bracket match here. To be honest, like, Varel has had kind of a rough draw of it. I mean, Global was kind of on fire in that first game. Varel didn't turn up to it. Then they had to play DRX in the middle bracket. Now they have to play against Gen G. They're playing against all these Korean powerhouses, which, you know, as a young Korean team going into a Korean derby has got to be very intimidating.
Yeah, for sure, especially when you're up against Gen G. This
Big
is
names.
the team that was the first team to bring home a trophy, a global trophy to Pacific. They still have that, and they still have that core in this team that's able to win a global event like that. So having Varel, the newbies, the rookies, suddenly face up against Texture, against Lakia even, and against Karon, the Rookie of the Year way back in 2024. So how is that going to pan out?
Yeah, I mean, Gen G have been struggling this year, but there's no doubt they still have that championship aura. This is an international winning core. Everybody knows just how great that they can be. It's just when will they hit their stride? This is their very last chance now. I mean, it would be crazy to see Gen G be eliminated so early, but it's very firmly possible.
Yeah, they look a little bit different in that graphic.
That was T1.
But that's, no, it's a Masters winning team. That's the bottom line. It's a Masters winning team, and that's exactly what Gen G is. They're a Masters winning team, but they're not looking like that right now. Obviously, based on that graphic, they're absolutely not looking like themselves. The core, though, still holds weight, as we were saying. They did manage to take one map off of T1, but we haven't really seen anything convincing yet.
Yeah, it's a bit of a masterful fall-off, unfortunately. They could be out in last place here if they go down against Varel, which I think is definitely a winnable game for Varel. You know, once such a storied Korean team that has dominated not only Pacific, but as we mentioned, been able to pick up international titles, has now started to, you know, fall out into a little bit more obscurity. They kind of went for a Hail Mary, going for an old kind of recipe for success. A lot of Korean teams picking up some of these academy players and really backing them. The thing that really hasn't clicked for me yet, though, is just luckier, I think, individual performance and some of the calling in combination with the roles being a little bit funky.
I mean, I gotta say, I was confused by this team a little bit in the off-season. I wasn't sure if bringing Lakia back was the right move. We're yet to see him really have those pop-off games like we knew from him back in 2024. But now, it truly is all to play for, because you need 6 games in a row in this lower bracket to make Masters Santiago. Both of these teams have showed us that they can string these wins together.
Yes, they have. I mean, Gen G in Tier 1, though, is looking a little bit different to what Varel's been able to accomplish down there in both Challengers Korea and VCT Pacific Ascension. Very impressive runs, both of them. But, you know, you're going to have to see something arguably more impressive from Varel, and maybe, you know, about equally as impressive from Gen G if they're going to make it to Master Santiago.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is that Tier 2 to Tier 1 gap that is rearing its ugly head here for the side of Varel. And for Gen G, you're absolutely right. The IGL, the structure of the team that is going through a bit of a reorganization, we're still going through those kind of growing pains at the moment. But I still have a lot of faith in Gen G. I mean, Gen G and lower brackets. Name a better tandem. Come on.
That's true. Like, they love this lower bracket. I think sometimes teams need this kind of pressure. They kind of need to know, hey, I have to step up now. There's no more room for excuses. There's no more room for missteps. And we know that Gen G have had this before. The thing about Gen G is they still have that insane firepower. They still have Texture. They still have Karon. These are people who have internationally put on clinics. So it's all about when are we really going to see them fire to the way that we know that they can.
Yeah, I think Ash is still very sharp, and he's good for some of these big, impactful rounds. You see it particularly when he's like holding sight on an Astra, and he end up in some of these really messy situations, especially against double dive comps where you just need to hit every shot in quick succession. Much like you need to do in the skirmish. I wonder who they're going to put forward for this one, Mika.
Yeah,
Solo.
absolutely.
Solo.
The skirmish.
Solo.
I mean, it
Solo.
needs to happen at some time, right? It needs to happen.
That's
we
not
don't.
Solo.
We don't get solo. We don't get solo this time around. But you're absolutely right. Gen.G still has a lot of great aimers here, but so does Varel. But we haven't exactly seen Varel looking like the Ascension team. They're Ascension themselves, rather, in this tournament.
Like, they are aimers. Even LP, I mean, he's, you know, I do think, even as the IGL, he has some insane potential. Bringing out the operator here in the skirmish, by the way, bannable, if you ask me. But he doesn't seem to care. He's racking up the numbers.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, LP, a very heavy firepower player. Can see him on the Viper. Used to see him on the Yoru, but since the boys over there on Varel have standardized a lot more of their comps, you don't often see him on those kind of agents as much, whereas Zinx, you'll definitely see him on a Yoru this series.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that seems to be the consistent thing about their game plan. Curious that they sent Zinx to do the skirmish, if you ask me. You know, I was very curious who they were going to put forward, but they must feel like one-on-one, this guy has some great aim.
LP's looking like RB out there right now. Dude's buying an op, is running up with a stinger. Deserved for wrecked. Do not buy the stinger, you dirty little man.
Well, I think that I actually wonder what the meta is for each of these teams sending in certain players. Like, they send in Zinx, but do you think it's because maybe, you know, Zinx is preparing for something as we head into this match? Or, you know, what is the meta as you send in the different players?
I do think skirmish is a double-edged sword, right? You obviously want to win it for that advantage in the veto, but it also, the player you send, it might disrupt their warm-up time, it might disrupt their match day routines. So there might be certain players that are kind of automatically ruled out from doing the skirmish because their routines are so rigid. But I think it's all about, in my mind, it would be who is our #1 guy, who is our best aimer, who's the guy who can make this magic happen and get us any advantage that you can.
But in Pacific, you haven't even seen that almost at all. There's only been like 1 or 2 teams that I feel like are even taking the skirmish that seriously, to be honest. Like, I haven't seen teams putting forward their best aimer.
I feel like, you know, now that it's on stage and everything, it's starting to get a little bit more serious. But of course, it does have an effect on the map veto here. So we are not seeing Corrode, we are not seeing Abyss, we are seeing Breeze from Gen.G. I'm a little surprised that Varel lets us through.
Well, yeah, Breeze is an interesting one. I haven't seen Varel play it just yet, in Pacific at least. In the off-season, I don't think it was in the map pool yet, because these two teams did get a chance to play in the off-season. And we are seeing some repeat maps. Actually, Varel in that series did also pick Pearl, which they ended up losing to Gen.G last time around. But they're going to back themselves, and Haven as a third map decider is an interesting one, because Varel actually 13-3 Gen.G on this map with their old comp. And I think Gen.G might have picked it into them, or it was either the third map decider. So I think for Varel, they haven't played some of these maps in kickoff yet, and some of the comps have started to change since. Like, Gen.G is not playing that Viper comp anymore, so that map's going to look a little bit different. But look, we'll see if Varel is going to be a little bit cold coming into these maps.
That's the question for me. Like you say, these two teams have history in that off-season, and Varel clearly trying to target the elements that they thought were weak from that previous match. But as you say, a lot of things are different. Gen.G are changing comps. I'm curious if Varel are going to come in with the same compositions that we've seen from them in the off-season, or are we going to be trying something new? Because I still think they have to find footing here.
We've already seen them change. Like, actually, they lost Abyss to Gen.G in the off-season, in that off-season tournament, and then immediately into their first game of kickoff, brought a Harbor comp on Abyss, which was pretty woeful, if I'm honest. So I think, you know, we have seen both of these teams change, especially Gen.G changing is very surprising. They used to be a team that would run the same comp for like 30 maps in a row of the same map. You know, they never change, but at this current iteration of Gen.G, not only are they changing roles, but they're also changing their comps up a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Lots of changes, but it looks as though here on the desk and on the talent pool and the viewers, not much changing up because everybody's on the side of Gen.G. It's easy to see why. We do have some outliers, though, like Komodo, who, again, is like, I'm not like the other girls. Today, that seems to be his theme. Going for Varel, but joining him is Paper Thin and Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the reason I went for Varel is I've seen these guys play to their ceiling, right? I know how great they really can be, and it's just a matter of time before we see it in my mind. For me, the game against G was bad. There's no two ways around it. And then against DRX, we saw flashes of life. We saw glimmer, like tiny glimpses of them being able to do something that they used to do, of having that aggression, of having that style that was so theirs. So I'm really hoping that now they can go back to that. They can really lean into that, because if they play at their best, I think they have it today.
But don't you think it's a little too late for a Glimmer? I mean, it is an elimination match, and your Glimmer is up against Gen G of all the teams,
Today,
right?
yes. Today it has to be a full revert back to what they've been able to show back in Tier 2. I think it has to be 100% today if you're going to overcome Gen G. But I'm just banking on them being able to unlock that form that we have seen from them in the past.
Yeah, for Varel, I think like Breeze will be an interesting one. I think they got to set the tone nice and early on.
Yes.
We already just saw Gen G kind of dismantling T1 on Breeze. They also had a woeful first game, I think against DFM it was, which is a matchup they had never lost previously, at least with that organization. And some of those players have never lost to DFM before. So Gen G's had some bitter pills to swallow as well. Fortunately, their Breeze looked great against T1. Their attack in particular, I was liking what they were showing over there. For me, I want to see Varel go back to their roots on Breeze. I want to see like a Chamber Jet comp, like throw it back to the OP Chamber meta or something like that, you know, just something hyper aggressive. They've been mixing Brim in on maps that it's not popular. We've already seen in other regions some Brim be mixed in on Breeze. I think that could be something that fits Varel quite well here.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. That's what I really want to see from them. Use the individuals on that team because they can be so sharp. I don't want to see too much standard comps. I don't want to see them trying to copy other teams, play the meta. Lean into what you have. They have an amazing chamber player. Breeze is a very suitable chamber map, if you ask me. So I want to see them go to it. It's that op map. I want to see so much aggression. Give me the Brimstone. Why not? You have nothing to lose at this point.
It's Klaus's birthday. Like, are we not going to give this guy his signature agent? We haven't even seen Peak Klaus yet. So Peak Klaus is running around on Chamber, owning everyone.
That's my question. Do you feel like stepping onto the Pacific stage, Varel have sort of lost themselves? The essence that made them win Ascension. They're trying to fit into the, oh, I'm a Pacific team. I play proper comps now. But sometimes that's not how you win Valorant. Do you feel like they just need to go back to Ascension Varel?
Yeah, like we've seen lots of different styles can work. Anything can work if it suits your guys well. You don't have to be other teams. You don't have to copy them. If you have a style that works for you, if you have players that can make unorthodox things work, I want to see you run with it every single time. Please, Varel. Please show up today.
He's so desperate.
Yeah, they had look. They could have beaten DRX. Honestly, they could still be in the middle bracket here. So I give them a shout against Gen G. I rate DRX slightly higher than Gen G at the moment. I think this series could really go either way. But I'm back in the experience, boys.
No, that's fair. I do want to see Ascension Varel. I want to see, you know, a Zexy with those amazing plays. I want to see Suna with those amazing shock darts. So let's see if we're gonna bring that out, or if the Tiger Nation are gonna rear their fearsome heads. We're gonna send it to the stage for our second match of the day.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. Varel.
It's time to bid farewell to yet another Pacific team. Will it be Varel or
I'm
will
back.
it be
What do you mean the
Gen
meat
G?
shake is cooking,
Varel,
man?
almost the same thing happened to Nongshim last
Chat,
year,
I was
guys.
just
An
chatting
undefeated
with my
round
wife.
Ascension, but once they
All
stepped
good.
on that Pacific stage, it's a different story. They lost to GE and to DRX. Do they lose to Gen G as well? Get out of your seats, ladies and gents. We need to know if this is the second team to be
Tai
eliminated
Lu
from
wins
kickoff.
14-12 and wins 2-0. Hell yeah. hell
I want to
yeah.
see these boys start strong today. I've been speaking about
방금 젠지 플레이어들 선수들 사진이 나왔는데 닉네임 위에 T1 선수들 사진. Oh my god. They showed the T1 players instead of the Gen G players?
Would set a momentous ball rolling as this
Damn.
team would carry through the lower bracket.
I want to see this team get out of their seats. I want to see them be that playful, really, really cheeky team that we saw in Ascension. We've been waiting for them so much, and I feel like maybe
I can't wait for
Cloud
Carpe to
Celebrating
sub in
this
for
birthday
T1 in the
might
next
bring
game.
that out. But of course, they will be up against the Masters Shanghai winners, the first team to bring home a trophy to Pacific.
Okay, I mean,
Times have
Masters
changed
Shanghai
drastically
winners,
as Gen
true,
G faces
true.
the possibility
But
of
it's
being the first
been 2
Korean
years now,
team
and it's
out
not
of
really
the
this.
But Gen G, they have
Not
made
really the
some
same roster
incredible
anymore.
lower bracket
Yes, they
runs
have
before. I'm sure we all remember that.
3
Will they
out of
bring
5,
that
but
fighting spirit out to survive?
Yeah, I mean, you can look back on all of those accomplishments with rose-colored glasses if you like, but the facts are still the same.
Yeah, it is the same
If
core,
they
but they
lose
didn't
today,
stick
this could be
together,
one of the
and
worst results for
it's
Gen
big
G,
changes.
as an organization in Valorant, inside of VCT Pacific, and maybe one of the worst for any Korean team participating in Pacific. Usually they are dominating the competition, or if they win this game, especially in convincing fashion, we could potentially be
I think it's
asking
almost. I think
ourselves
it's
if we're
better
gonna see
to say
another
like
sick lower bracket
reunited
from
as
Gen
the
G.
Master Shanghai core. Like I think it's a very different feel. When you just say it's the winners, then it implies that they've stayed together. You know what I mean? That it's a carryover.
Here and now has
But-
to begin here. And really, if we're gonna get behind this Gen
Why are
G team
Pacific
to
doing
go all the
walkouts like
way,
the
they need a
Shield?
dominant win today.
Oh, but
The
that's
Shield?
possible for sure.
What do you mean the Shield?
Oh man, that happens to me all the time. I felt so. I
That's
felt
like talking
that
about Loud
myself.
Champs win as they walk out now. Okay, well, no, that's different. That's like an entirely different roster.
But of course,
That was like the barista
And
lady
it's more
enjoying coffee. I
years,
said, "Thanks,
but-
you too."
Yeah, you got.
Oh, no.
As coaches plan it out, guys.
Wake up to a nightmare. Yeah, it wasn't good for Secret.
gamers, I swear, gamers. But
Reunited
we are
doesn't
in
roll
for
off the
a
tongue.
deciding match for
Right,
sure.
but I'm
Much
just
more
saying.
exciting than the possibility of those handshakes happening on
There's
that stage.
there's also other things you
Barrel,
can
we need
frame
to
them
see
as.
them unlock that potential, and Gen G actually is both teams. We
Listen,
need to see
I
that,
there
potential
are
that both of them
100%
will
way
come
better
out
ways you
today.
could frame that as.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
it doesn't
But
roll
Barrel,
off
I
the
mean, it's gotta
tongue and then
start
going with a
this first map. It is
subpar,
Gen
in my
G's
opinion, what is a
A lot of this
subpar
series
choice
is gonna be very familiar
is
territory for Barrel
I'm
after
okay with
playing
calling
the
that out.
offseason.
I'm okay
Even
with
an
calling
event
that out.
happened here in Korea, so it's not even gonna be that different
WWE.
of circumstances
Oh,
for
I know
them, but
nothing
we've already
about
seen
the
Gen G being
WWE.
a very confident team on
The
Breeze
Shield's
in
gimmick was
past,
walking
and
out from
they
the crowd.
definitely showed that they're
Ah.
just as good on that
No
map against T1.
Gamba. Is there
It's
no
a tough
Gamba?
map one for Barrel. We've not seen this group of players play it
I guess
ever.
that one up.
It's not been in the pool, and now they come out with a
Where
composition
is it?
that is Gen G's composition. This is a mirror match across the board, so I think it's going to be
Oh,
hard
Ronnie,
to
yeah, if you can
surprise
set
the
it
Gen
up,
G
that'd be
guys
great.
here.
I think you've got some comfort roles though here for Varro. You've got Zexy on the jet. He's going to have to go head
Ah,
to head
thank you,
against
Ronnie.
just
No
went
worries, no worries.
nuclear and
I was away
hit
as well,
Buzz
so.
really hard in the server in that previous game of
Check out this
Breeze,
clip.
so
I
you're gonna
can't check
have
out
to
that clip.
Not see him slow down by any stretch of the imagination. Comfort Asia for Zuna, same for LP. He's played a lot
This
of
is the
bypass.
Shield.
And Birthday Boy Klaus will be on the
WWE,
go
are they
on the
gonna
defense.
slam
You're
me
gonna have
down
to see
for
him on those off
watching
angles
this?
and kinda cutting down Gen G before
Oh,
they
it's
can
like
get
literally
this attack
like
inside.
from the stares of the
Excited
crowd.
for
I
this.
see.
Lots of comfort agents all around, so that means you're going to be
Oh, the
seeing
Shield
very
was like a
best come out
crew.
of our players. We're going to be stepping into Breeze with
There's a
Paperton and
trio.
Achilles.
I see.
All right,
That's
back in
hype.
for match number 2.
That's
It's
hype.
another elimination series, and who would have thought? It's Gen G and Varel next up on the chopping block.
It is a little bit
Surely,
surprising that both
surely
these teams kind of
less than
fell
10
down
seconds, I
here
should be
and the
okay.
way they did, you know, not having the greatest of
Yeah,
performances,
WWE's
to be
pretty
honest.
strict.
Yes, Varel does get a map against DRX, but Gen G has really struggled, and I think that's kind of a little bit surprising, mostly because of the coaching staff that backs this
Gamba
team.
is up,
They
chat.
usually come in with pretty good preparation,
Let's go.
pretty good ideas, and are able
Gen
to
G
put up a good
Varel.
fight. And at times, sure, they have.
We've got. I've got Gen G
Overall, you're starting to scratch
for the
your head a
match.
bit here for this
I don't
new
even
Gen
know the
G
map
team. Are they
order.
gonna be able to get it
Breeze?
done?
Are we on Breeze?
Well, it's a packed audience here on a Thursday night in Seoul, South Korea.
If you ever want to learn about WWE stories, just watch any Super Eye Patch Wolf wrestling video. Super Eye Patch Wolf.
These two squads, everything on
Dang.
the line. Loser stays home. Winner advances into the next round to square off against Global.
I expect this though to
Today,
be
oh yeah, today's Klaus's birthday. He
kinda
does have the
similar
birthday buff, chat.
to our first match where I
Klaus
think
does
both
have the
these teams
birthday
are pretty
buff.
evenly at an even power.
What have we
level, I would
got?
say.
Double
And I
jet?
don't
Is
expect
it just
to be
mirror
like
comps?
the
Mirror
crazy blowouts
comps.
like we had in the first two
How
maps.
not exciting.
I mean, I don't care. It's whatever, but I don't think that's what's going to happen now. In this map, though, Gen G has proven to be one of the best in the world on Breeze time and time again. So, rough map here.
Super Eye Patch
No,
Wolves
Barrel hasn't
videos
chosen
are
Barrel.
insane.
So
I'll
any
have
of
to
the
check
maps
at least
we're
one
seeing
out.
today,
See if it
very
captures me
curious.
enough to
Zinx taking that
actually
first contact, wrapping around
check out more of
towards
them.
backside, and they'll be able to find the first, and Cinder
Damn,
getting caught
Zinx
off guard, ultimate's
starting
taken down, Zinx finds
strong.
two, Karen gets a piece of the pie. Zexy will fall. And this heavy sheriff purchase from Barrel so far hasn't really gotten the opportunity to bring
Don't
out
like
any
both
shots.
teams, but I want Varel to win because
We'll go
Shuna
ahead
on
and go across.
VFL. There you go.
Arrives
Hey, that's what the
mid.
VFL is for.
Down Caron, but Texture now striking finds
Chat, remind me. Do I
Zuna.
have anyone on these teams? I don't think so.
And Ash perfectly poised in position to go ahead and dispatch the final player, and will do so cleanly. First pistol goes the way of Gen G.
니가 한국어로 생일 축하하는데 이것까지 부르고 뒤에는 기억 안 난다고.
Everybody knows their job.
귀엽네요.
And Zinx gets in there.
They're winning duels. Wrap it up.
Gets things fired up. Checks his map just to make sure before he goes in. Has the dart there to set him
What's
up
the
from
clip to
Lakia as he's
Discord? What,
swinging
the
corner.
Insu clip?
Well drawn up. Texture on the wall. Watching the arches. Ash watching the flank. That is that is very, very nice. Post plant setup, great execution.
Why do we have 3 different
And on
clips
this
of the
map,
same thing?
Everything you expect from Gen
Wait,
G.
what is? Wait, hold on. I'll watch this
Spies
after.
here.
Wait, hold
Land it,
on.
there is a
You guys
sheriff
told her
on the
about the meat.
So, see if they can do any damage
Oh
with those.
my
Pretty
gosh.
heavy stack over on the B site. But
I'd rather have
actually
Gen G
2
lose because I think they need the time and are more likely to make an international with it.
when it comes to eco
As in, you
rounds,
think they're more likely to make
especially
an
against the
international if they end up winning this match,
weaponry
or?
that you're gonna have on the anti.
Oh, that was a lot of movement, a lot of jiggling from Varel.
Texture lingering, making sure that they can't try to recover the weapons here. In the meantime, attack onto the A site, getting ready to come through for Gen G, but this is going to be Varel in position very quickly, and Texture still a world away. Needs to just grab up that Guardian, start to rotate around.
No, I understand that part. I just wasn't sure what the more likely to make an international with it, the implication was. Like whether you meant they're more likely to make one later, or they might make it now and then it wouldn't be worth it. I mean, here's my take. I don't think Gen G is making it to Santiago one way or the other, so I don't think it really matters. They'll have time, and I do think they need the time, but
Coming in though, and Klaus scoops up that Vandal and destroys Gen G with it.
Lakia, we heard the Vandal.
Birthday boy as Varel pull off a
Oh
thrifty.
no.
Whoa. Please, from his angle.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, Cass. Well, okay, we're gonna want to watch this clip, aren't we?
Down there too, I can hear him.
They should, and that's what the desk was talking about, wanting to see them get riled up.
Absolutely. I've been calling for it since day one.
This is a absolutely catastrophic
disaster. That is,
Gen G, but it
dude,
is
1 by 1. Come on, Gen G. Come on.
Scoop up the Vandal and away you go.
Klaus is like, I think Klaus is the aimer on this team. I would say Shuna is the clutcher and like the smartest player on the team. I would say Zexy is just like, you know, hyper aggressive and he's good with the op. But if you had to pick one aimer, like if I had to pick one player from VFL, not just off a kickoff, but even last year at Ascension, I would pick Klaus. So it's not surprising that he can do that. It is Klaus's birthday, yes. Gen G is so ass nowadays, it's insane. I mean, you know, I'm not surprised that it's going to take them some time. The real question is, do you believe that they'll get there? I think they'll definitely get better. I don't think they'll reach, like, Master Shanghai level, though. But I think they could be a contender to go to internationals once more time passes in the year.
And just like that, Gen G, they're looking to do what Gen G often does, which is just trade
I think
back
Gen G have no
quickly.
chance of making Santiago, but I think they could do something in the lower bracket. So I think they'd be better off losing early and lowers. Varel, I think, won't make anything unless, so even with extra time, they would not make enough use of it.
Zexy and LP, 2v4.
Sure, but I guess I'm just saying, like, having to play one more week of matches for Gen G, in fact, I would argue that that plus the extra time during Santiago would be like the best, right? More match time, more stage matches for better data and reps. I think it's still worth it. But I agree with the sentiment of I don't want Gen G to like accidentally make Santiago. I think that would be rough.
There's a lot of them in Pacific. You could get
a lot of screen time.
The question is, how long do they need? I am even willing to wait until stage 2 for Gen G to really come together.
With the protocols here.
I'm not expecting them to be like a strong contender in stage 1. They could be. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm not putting my expectations there.
Not ready for them to be that aggressive. So kind of, I didn't mind some of the ideas.
Yeah, I just think, you know, 1 or 2 more matches where you're like, you're able to make some small adjustments and be like, oh, this works. Could be good, especially for like Zinx and even Ash and Karon on new roles. It could be good.
How about another Thrifty? Channel that Nongshim full sense energy.
Screw it.
How does someone actually make an international? By individuals popping off and having amazing days on rotation and just getting like clutches. Literally, I would call that an accidental qualification.
So for now, will be locked in place as the site gets taken by Gen G. Even if they really wanted to, they could drop a pit into this one, but with Ash watching
Oh, dude, Varel is challenging. Dude, Varel does not give a damn, as they shouldn't. It's elimination match anyway.
They want to try to go for this, but might be a bit late into the post plant for it.
No,
but no, we'll just go ahead and still send this one out.
Wait, didn't that tag him? Oh, it did. Looks like he's slower now. Just lagging. Locky is kind of floundering. Locky is kind of floundering. Okay, he's not floundering anymore. Kind of floundering now. Oh, texture.
They should just about have it in hand.
Ooh, that did not look like a good moment.
Close.
All right.
Over the line, it's going to be.
All right, that's a Thrifty.
Chobra abandoned us after drinking his meat shakes. Chobra abandoned us after drinking his meat shake, so I'm here. Meat shake? Is that like code word for like being a cum guzzler?
What? Chat. Yeah.
That is juicy, Zexy. That is very nice.
Surely somebody clarified.
For said player.
That's insane. That's insane.
Have a drift of their own and the pit.
You have to put a warning on a clip like that, chat. Holy.
Barrel want to deal with that.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Listen, even if it was always somewhat implied as a joke, saying it out loud is insane. No, that's not official casting. That was Yinsu on her stream. The thing is as soon as it was a Yinsu clip, I knew it was going somewhere like that. I just did not think it would drop that fast.
Lose the gun. Yeah, you do. Now
she is wrong. It's really not code word for that.
Anybody else will be able to get there in time. Obviously, Ash closest, making his way past cannons the moment. Zinx dropping out of nest. He's going to put him at risk. Finds the headshot. Cloudburst over to the side.
I mean, I don't think he's keeping this.
Well aware of these pressure points, but there's
nope.
Karon. Operator not to be carried forward.
I put Yinsu and Honest in the title. That's as much a warning as you need. That's true. That's true.
Around the world
what Viper wall do you like on this map? I'm okay with this B one. It's the safest one, I think. I mean, I think the A one still works too. In between the pyramids.
Just got a tick on the cinder. Karon hunting the whole way.
I had to join the Discord off of that clip alone. Don't. That's not a regular occurrence, chat.
Surely, we don't get another one.
I mean,
죄송합니다. 저도 피해자예요. 저도 피해자예요 여기.
They want to put an end to this. Outlaw in hand for texture. Decent amount of firepower though available to Varel.
The players who miss more than 10 outlaw shots in the league should be forced to get a buzz cut.
Yeah, Guardian, Frenzy, couple sheriffs.
Such a random punishment.
You never know. Seen that Bucky around that corner at B. If Gen G gets funneled in that direction, cause plenty of teams grief. So just trying to use these pillars to hide. Set up at the TP.
When was the last time you played Ikaruga?
For that quick rotate.
Way long ago.
Just trying to use a little bit of their bodies to get whatever information they can. Locky is
I need Gen G to make it to Haven defense and get pooped on to realize they don't need to be haunted by the ghosts of Munchkin.
Commit it here.
Everyone with their agendas. Is anybody just cheering for either of these teams? We got any supporters of the teams? I know we have a Gen G fan in YouTube. We got any Vero fans? Any Twitch Gen G fans? Any Lakia Valorant fans? Oh, oh my god. Texture. Where are you going, brother?
A bit ludicrous from him is Klaus. Able to find two and sexy into the corner. Yep. Keeps it going.
Why are we playing Varel's game? Why is Gen G playing Varel's game? Don't play their game. Play your own game.
What I wanted out of today. Just, I mean, but this is kind of odd from Gen G. They're just.
You're a Gen G fan? Well,
sort of
they gotta lock in. After that round.
Running forward with the outlaw.
You're a fan of Dongshim? I mean, the smartest fans.
Klaus just standing at the back of the pyramid. But he wants
you have a Munchkin Viper hater though? Listen, that's like, we gotta let that go to T1 now. We can't hold that over Gen G anymore.
A pretty hefty purchase though for Gen G anyway. You are divided. Wow, that is an early divide.
Wait, what? Oh, they got a sense of it. You heard the dash too. You know you should be relatively safe on A. Yeah, you're still setting up though. Wow, bold to dash with the cloud burst, nothing covering the middle of the pyramids. But Charon's kind of got to go big. He's got to get a really good timing, and he's already missed a bit of it. Okay, he needs to go now. He needs to get past that wall now. Okay, he's past it. Oh, they passed each other? They're not sure what's going on. Picture's got to get at least one more. Okay, he gets at least one more. Charon got one, so they know he's here. Uh-oh. Just Fury's already gone. Oh, no. Oh, half health? Huge from Lakia. Woo.
The pendulum swings back into Gen G's court. They get the round win.
I wish I could still be a Gen G fan, but this makes me feel like being a 100 Thieves fan right now.
A couple things going wrong for Varel. They don't.
Lakia Valorant fan present? Hell yeah. If Nongshin makes Santiago, I'll eat a packet of noodles every day until my second set of midterms. Okay, listen. While that's great, you should always at least have a balanced diet. You should never eat only one thing of something until your second midterms.
It isn't for Lakia, just taking care of business there. Some things I'd be concerned about.
Can you sponsor this? I can't because of international shipping laws. Dude, Klaus has how many kills does he have?
All right, Zinx keeps him in with the advantage. And Texture finding ZETA.
Okay, well, it should be over.
Back and forth. A red light, green light between these squads. It may just come to an end. Unless.
You sure?
There's no way. There's no way. Not with the classic.
Smoke set up
and then the other way, the peak the other way. Okay.
Dumping out those shock darts.
And then now you go the other way. Now you go the other. Ah, spotted.
Spot out position known.
Spotted. Still spotted.
Swoop around and Zinx will be able to take him down. So, Gen G, first team to win 2 rounds in a row here on Breeze. Now get themselves up 5-3.
Can't explain it, but Gen G never look like they're having fun.
Yeah, very chaotic.
I mean, I think right now it's definitely.
I think he's good with a sheriff because this guy plays so much chamber.
Exactly.
I think you have to really consider them like a new team. And I think this is going to happen whenever you have a new IGL who didn't primary IGL before. In most teams. But it's very sterile, it's very playbook based. The prep might be good, but you know, and then you can tell that Zinx is still trying to find his groove, Ash is still trying to find his groove, and I think that's what's causing it. I don't necessarily think there's a big vibe problem to, some
break
people
this
say
close, 'cause
about
now it's
different
only
teams.
Ash in a 1v5. What do you really try to do from here? Cinder on the push, the spot out, close swing. LP finding the damage,
Oof.
Cinder finding the kill. Flawless round for Varel.
Dude, they are
They will keep it neck and neck.
They are playing Varel's game. It's so back and forth.
Coming down to,
Holy.
like, who's gonna outguess who into where they put their pieces. But this one is because a dimensional drift off the rip to set up the Hunter's Fury. You can
Oh, that's unfortunate. He
have
tried.
to go into your own dimensional drift at 7 HP as Zinx. That's a wasted ult. That's painful for Gen G. Now that being said,
Sin just says,
the way this
"Oh,
match is
that was
going,
good
I don't know
ult."
that it'll matter, but it should.
I think that the coaches at this point are having a standoff, trying to see which one is willing to pull the trigger on a timeout.
Dude, triple star on
there's
B
so much
just to
that
stop
could be
any
cleaned
sort
up
of
on both
attack?
sides.
Cue the good,
And then you're just delaying with the Viper? You have the snake bite still for LP?
Just a patient start to
It's
the
not
round.
bad. Really slows down anything, especially with the op from texture. They bought the op though, so like you kind of just, you have to
Frankly, hasn't
find
had
a pick
chance
and
to
win.
use it, because the round's either been over by the time he gets to a spot to use it, or he's dead before he gets a chance to get on
We
a
have
site.
0 timeouts this map.
Check.
Ooh, LP not taking extra risks. Ooh, losing the snake bite there doesn't feel great. He was afraid of getting scaled on though.
Restraint, not overswinging, even though he knows that he's got
But
the damage
but Gen G
through.
needs to make a call. Snake bite's gone, so if you're gonna go A, you gotta rotate faster. They're already all here.
Counter swing and trade.
Oh, it's taking long, so they're actually going back. That's crazy. Why did you send this clone?
They don't have the read.
Finds one on the entry.
What?
Could just set up a
Is
pin.
it just to try to
Try to
bait
play it
someone
out
on the
there.
entry?
Zuna saving the
That's a
recon for
wild
LP.
clone that I don't
LP
think accomplished
Good
much.
to get one here.
Not going to be spotting up the gun barrel there. Cuss into the back.
Shuna might.
Forward,
Klaus
poison
might.
orb riding
How many
along
does he
the
have
wall.
right now?
Rotations now starting to come through. Gen G are taking their time.
Shuna's
but
at
LP
6.
Dead. Zuna, however, arriving. Is able to find texture, but Locky and Zinx get one apiece to trade it back up into their favor.
10 seconds
Plant
left.
can now safely go through. Cinder alone here for the moment.
Spike planted.
What's the call? Did they just... They shouldn't go for a save. It's Gen G that have the weaker economy, so playing in for the win, if not damage, at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was sound bait. I guess if they were already here, they would have heard it. They were just here, but they didn't know that, so.
Jumps in main, gonna be heard.
But it's also like,
Nothing else, trying to draw attention. Nebula blocking
I don't know.
vision, and
You can kind
out.
like people are so good at
Finding
distinguishing if it's a clone or not, even by sound nowadays, because it's just like
And
so
Zinx around
regular.
the back. Can't get the kill on the Zexian, but that's a more than enough a warning for him to just go ahead and dash out.
Gonna hear this. Want to get aggressive. Pushing forward, but I don't think he's gonna run into anybody.
Yeah. Zexy didn't go all the way across into the B site, so does manage to survive. Operator handed over to Texture once again. As the timer will continue to tick down, still not going to be seeing any timeout calls.
Whew. 45 HP. That's a belter from Zinx. Some really good shots. I was a little worried there for Gen G. It felt like that was just molasses they're walking through to get to that site.
Hit for both
They just
sides.
hit a couple quick shots.
Ash is 1 away from
Able to
Astral.
take the round over. They're just so afraid to try to find some aggressive space.
I do like this
never know when
defensive
Barrel's
wall,
just got something
but this has always been a
wacky
popular one,
planned
just the
for you.
diagonal cut on Breeze.
go, LP.
Lets you fight back sight without worrying about the crosses
Take
and
over
the corner.
front of A.
Tap of the orb, no take. Big ol' peek, and ooh, yep.
And this time they can do it because they have the pit.
Immediate drone out to re-clear this space.
Just got free from a meeting. Got a promotion. Hell yeah. Big W, Paradox. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Really need that extra layer with the toxic screen here on B.
Come on, Gen G. Bait out the
Gen G
stars.
goes that way, but
Bait out the
despite in
stars.
Lakia's hands, he's
You
at
don't
least
have the
considering
util to
mid,
fight
at
the
least
pit.
considering the
You can go
bypass
through
around the
mid,
pit.
but like, at least bait out the stars.
Navigate is Texture.
There you go.
Leaf tries to go for a timing shot.
Bait one out.
So far, not finding that value off the op. Lakia has a drone.
You have a shield
Maybe
icon
try to
for
set him. He's
mods?
gotta be
Oh.
concerned at least about a
I guess
potential
mine's
rundown
not
here.
updated yet. It was like slow to update the whole
Looks
username
around
thing
it.
last time too.
He backs away, but eventually does manage to spot him.
All right, they know it's mid. The real question is Klaus, do you stick around? LP got tagged. Ooh, got the tag as well. And he's playing for his teammates. Okay, that pit is kind of big. Wait, dude, the TP actually kind of worked out.
Long rewrap here from Ash.
Why? Ah, what is that? What is that? What is that spray, bro? He was running, spraying, and he gets the headshot. What in the world is that? I mean, I also don't know why Shuna just like peeked into the pit alone, but
because that drone is really well thought out.
Dude.
He's able to find, it clears so quickly in front of him. There's the boxes just next to him as well to give him that little bit of extra time if there was a quick push out.
Dude, that second kill on Cinder, man.
Disgusting.
No, Zinx was Sentinel. So it is not controversial on the surface to say that you wish Zinx went Sentinel so they didn't have to change around. But obviously one thing could be how comfy is Ash on Flex, especially if you need a Yoru player, right? Granted, Ash used to play Duelist way before, but who knows? But the other thing is I think this once again re-emphasizes my point that I've had last year as well, is that Solo has a very, very strict idea of how he wants Sentinels to play. He has a very strict idea on what value the Sentinel holds in the macro. And the best example of that is Meteor. And so he needs someone who can do that. Someone who's going to have the confidence, who has the experience, but also understands what the coaching staff wants. I think that's what we noticed last year. That's why they struggled with Voxy9 despite his mechanical ability, and they couldn't adjust to like favor Voxy9. And I think it's the same reason why you have the swap with Charon this time around. And I think that's why it's happening.
Are they going to be able to pull back?
I mean, they're running low on time. So they would have to enact that sooner rather than later with 40 seconds remaining.
If two people come to VCT with a lightsaber, will they be allowed to duel? Like fans or players? Can't imagine the fans would be allowed to have a duel in the audience. I think that'd be wild. Probably be a safety hazard. Here's him. Here's them all. Oh, he just walks through it. Bold. Bold. They still checked for it, though. Good on Zinx. Time. Oh. Incredible cover from Texture. Yeah, how did they only lose one in this process for Gen G? I mean, Zinx is playing a lot more confidently.
Despite the back and forth, these last several rounds from Gen G give them a clear lead.
But I think if you're a Gen G fan, you should be really encouraged by those last couple of rounds because Gen G.
Wait, but this is an elimination game. Chat.
Falling into Veryl's game. They're playing their
this
own
is
game.
an important
They're
match.
working around what Veryl is giving them, so there's good mid rounding. There was the move through mid, and here it's the pullback from the B site. They hear the drone. They're here. They're sensing the pressure at the front.
This
of the
match
site.
absolutely guarantees that
Okay,
Notion cannot possibly be the worst full Korean roster.
The other side. He's got that up to watch our backs when we get in on the site too. Let's use that as our last resort fallback. And it's
저는 사실 카론이 연막 가는 게 제일 나은 선택이라고 생각하지만 만약에 포변으로 에임에서 집중할 수 있던 감정을 더 잘 이용하는 걸 보고 싶네요. 근데 저는 카론을 위해서보다 코칭 스태프가 원하는 그림을 위해서라고 생각해요, 저는. And like off of that about Charon on Senti, I also do think Charon can play Senti well. But again, I don't think it's for Charon or whatever. I think it's just the coaching staff wants someone they can trust on Senti.
Just enough time. They work their way back across, so clear advantage here for Gen G.
As a direct Gen G fan, could you give me some copium? I mean, they're up 8-4. They stabilized. Not a terrible half.
Can they do it again?
Is your Korean better than your English? No. My English is way better. Much more fluent.
I mean, look, you got to give Veryl some credit. This is such a tough map to go up against Gen G.
ZETA did win, by the way.
It looked like it was going to be neck and neck for a lot of that, but
biased and Korean cast here for the pistol round for Veryl. All right, we'll get that going, and then I'll answer more questions from chat. We got a little Twitch redeem from Dr. 자, 바렐은 사실 공격팀이죠. 뭐 이 정도의 자신감을 갖고 있다면 사실 4점 충분합니다. 여기서부터 이제 9점 그냥 연속으로 내면 되거든요. 아, 저는 잭시라면 충분히 가능하다고 생각하고, 자, 클라우스가 정보 얻어줬죠. 조금 언럭키하긴 했지만, 자, 잭시가 반대쪽 끊어주고, 아, 점픽 좋습니다. 자, 트레이드 어딨나요? 자, 발을 이런 거 잘하죠 원래. 아, 신더가 기다려봅니다. 예리해요. 역시 또 이 팀의 베테랑으로서. 자, 두 명 같이 발을 같이. 아, 이거는 카론이 약간 좀 얍삽한 각도를 잡지 않았나. 하지만 슈나라면 1대3 이거는 슈나가 제일 유리한 상황이거든요. 1대3은 안 져요. 1대4, 1대2는 아, 뭐 조금 불안할 때도 있지만 1대3을 진 적이 없습니다. 슈나 선수. 자, 1대3만 약 7번인가 이겼죠. SBL 때. 사실 기억 안 납니다. 근데 여러 번 이겼어요. 자, 2명. 자, 세 번째. 아이. 이거는 텍처가 조금 쫄아가지고 좀 빨리 나왔네요. 아, 뭐 봐줍시다. Is Klaus actually Klaus 1 or is it Riot accounting? I think his ID is actually Klaus 1. Copium for the season? I mean, I think Genji will get stronger throughout the year. Like, throughout the year. I think they'll be a contender for champs. A contender to go to champs.
Anyway, Texture, steady. He is always...
Is that good enough? Yo, Karobi! Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by.
The swing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, hold on. I gotta get rid of the bias cast stuff. Thank you for the redeem, though. Appreciate it. Duolingo. Is XC going 26-0 yet? Nah, he's working on it, though.
I was trying to come up with...
Texture seems like he's a little shaken at the start today.
It is. My brain is made of mush, so...
Yep, happens with the age.
It does.
Blocking, pulling them in.
Fila up, tailwind forward, right to his demise.
Here.
Yes.
Oh!
A predator from Zinx to send one hell of a message.
Damn.
So
Any Zinx havers in VFL? Any Zinx havers? Damn.
These in this half.
Not like that.
Good lord.
See some nasty ones. Couple 4K.
Playing 557 Remake yesterday. Remember those good. Damn. Hope you're enjoying it. Dude, clean Guardian Ace. Oh.
3, 4, 6.
Very good.
Nice. Hell yeah, man.
That's the wrong ZETA duelist. If your English is a 10, how good is your Korean in comparison?
He's like, oh, you can ace.
Yeah.
I mean, my master of the language, I would probably say like a 7 or 8.
They're always running away from me.
I definitely still have an accent, though.
Stealing it from me. They just walked into you. One by one. There was smoke.
Rising stocks from a Karen and Zinx pick? Heck yeah. Oh, Fabio, you got Zinx? Damn.
Defense, Texter missed some Marshall shots.
I just have Papago open on audio whenever you cast a tree. Do you really? Is it pretty good at picking it up? That's so funny. Listen up, it's the Genji Classic. Play as many games as possible and then qualify. What's similar to a 2023 run? Breeze was in the map pool. This is where it starts. Tiger Nation. I mean, honestly, that is the Genji Classic. Just drop to the lower bracket as early as possible and make the run with 2 1s.
Oh, maybe I could work now. And then I couldn't really make it make sense.
Wait, who was expecting Genji to win one-sidedly? I wasn't expecting that. They are actually kind of winning one-sidedly now. It was rocky at the start, but...
Feel free.
No, you can't make me.
Ooh, not quite fast enough.
한국어 에이스요? 클립 보내주시... 아, 근데 유튜브에서 내가 링크를 못 보는구나. 유튜브 왜 링크가 안 뜨지?
That is so scary.
Barrel are going to come back on this map?
Like they're just always good with
their attack?
Munchkin.
We'll see, but I mean, we haven't had many rounds, but it hasn't been very promising on the pistol. But they have rifles now.
Starting to set up, but smokes at the ready. If you can clear Texture out of mid, that should open.
I mean, I think it's not even about Ascension. I think it's just that they clearly committed more to their wild playstyle against DRX just for comfort and worked out decently well. On Genji still looks a little bit shaky. Like the beginning of this map. Like if Genji gets baited into playing Varel's game of just going for fights and trades, then it's anybody's game. If Genji can continue to play Yuto macro, then they should win. Part of that's going to be the op that they're going to need. Oh, the recon forces him around.
Lingering there within that cosmic form. Solid read from Zexy. Notes that flank potential. Turns back, kills him, and Charon now just to try to exit frantically, but the spam fire will.
영어 악센트만 빼면 한국어 순시 있다고도 못하겠는데요. 아, 너무 감사하지만 저는 많은 분들이 제가 영어를 얼마나 잘하는지 모른다고 생각합니다. Someone was just saying, no, but seriously, except for like the accent, I don't think you can say that you have less points in Korean. But I think it's because people underestimate that I actually feel very, very confident in my mastery of the English language. Like not just like I can speak it every day fluently, but I'm like pretty confident in using the language well. So it's not that I rate my Korean super low, it's just that like the difference would be that in English, even if I was forced to have a discussion about something I don't know, I could catch on to it pretty quickly and navigate my way around with the words and terminology and nuance and all of that. Whereas Korean, like if it was a field or something that I completely don't know, I'd be like, okay, this is gonna take me a little bit. I hope you guys don't just know me as entree interviews, but also as a huge Zexy fan. Oh, I think we know.
Classic, throw the snake bite in the back. A Hunter's Fury there to follow up while your jet dash is in.
Varel background. I mean, several cracked shooters, but also really found their groove by focusing on this crazy, just like trade off of each other ping pong aggro style at Ascension. Cinder has been playing for a long time, so he's like the vet of the team. He's the oldest. But the other guys are all relatively new guys that have been grinding up.
A readjustment.
I just don't think there's time here, right?
Well, they're pushing Charon back over towards A main, but time realistically should.
LP not looking too hot. It's because Breeze is a terrible map that doesn't support judge usage. LP's a big judge believer.
Yes, he can.
I tell you what, might have a map on our hands. The ping as well from the utility, and then the Hunter's Fury wasn't even really necessary at the end of it all. Zexy's just too good in this round. Oh.
My double Varel going to finally help me in my name of the one who gets the bottom. NT.
But ultimately, fairly nonplussed by it.
All right.
On the stage,
Genji timeout.
Pretty damn good, but forcing a timeout.
I think it's a good timeout. They didn't wait until they caught up like they have in the past.
You're starting to make them sweat a little bit.
VCT에서
On this map, 4 rounds
때부터 있다가 와가지고 둘 다 마스터하지 못하는 벽에 걸렸다고요. 근데 이거는 진짜 의도적으로 유지해야 돼요. 저도 진짜 노력이 필요해요. 안타깝게도. I became a Varel fan because of the past 2 rounds. They're fun. They're fun to watch. They were obviously playing like really scared in their opening match against GE, but they whether win or lose, like they are a fun team to watch.
On the site, on the back side of the wall, that's on the far west side of the site. Looking at it.
I just saw a monstrosity on Twitter. What'd you see? Just now I'm starting to get hooked on Valorant. I apologize, I wasn't familiar with the game. Hey, you're always welcome. Never too late.
Have a Blade Storm just going to hang on to the classic. Wants to try to fast track it off here. Let's see. He's an outlaw.
Varel is like Pacific Envy. I mean, kind of.
Bail himself out.
Kind of.
Yoru, but nothing going to be given over, of course. Sync's just going to chill.
My milkshake. Can you please call it by its unfortunate proper name, the meat shake?
Gate crash getting ready to expire as well.
It was pretty good. Although, admittedly, chat, I do think it's probably an overdose of grease and
Down to 34
dairy.
health.
Yep, nice
It does
call
feel
here from
very heavy
Barrel.
in my stomach right
Way
now.
too much presence over
I
on
will
the A
admit
side.
to that. It's not like indigestion, but it's definitely very heavy.
The other players to go ahead and script their way across to the B site. Said still on a very weak buy, so trying to work another thrifty.
Did you see the
out of this
envy
one.
leaks?
Still
Oh
gonna prove to
no.
be damn difficult for Gen G.
No.
Leading the way.
Oh, Karopi doesn't know. No, we can't taint Karopi. Karopi's an OG. I can't have Karopi getting scared away.
Pivots to take out Zinx. 1 for 1 so far, 20 seconds.
I have a
remaining
high
now.
school. Wait, hold on.
Spike play to Karan. That lone carried over
Oh
weapon.
no, it's
Bringing out
happening.
Fine to the first, Ash getting another, now the spike down
Scope
on
in,
the
brother!
floor. Gen G
It's an
are
outlaw, not
making
a
it happen
marshal!
once again.
Oh
Off the back
my.
of the timeout call. Left the door open for Varel just a little bit, but now look to try to slam it shut.
I see
their
Cinder
faces
hasn't played a
once
ton of
more.
Astra. Could his scrolls be comfort related?
Yeah, this just took
Probably
too
a
long
little
for
bit.
Barrel.
I think a little
They
bit.
found that kill onto Zinx early. And it could have been a different round. But either way, Gen G just...
Now I'm an actual. Congrats on your graduation, by the way. High school graduation is a big day. That's awesome.
They're timely to
I mean, I hate to tell you that you're far from an actual adult, but
Karan is having a
I'm not. That's not shaming anybody. It just takes a lot longer than you think.
feeling it.
Been seeing too much of this so far this year, as well as the off-season events in the lead up to.
Wait, so what were the envy leaks? I mean, these are just random leaks, I assume, so not too much weight on it. But.
Has successfully avoided it.
Oh, it's rocket bullets. I don't want to hear it. I'm not saying that they're always wrong, but they are random.
I think you got to try something a little bit different. Trying to get him behind that box just has been dissected and read. Another change in the dart landing spot as well. It's all just very creative from Varel in that regards.
What is Paper Rex?
Right now as well
Oh, you guys making comparisons about teams? Paper Rex is its own thing, no? Paper Rex isn't a comparison to anybody else. Everybody else is the comparison to Paper Rex.
10 assists. Crazy.
Been a big one for him. Lockyer, though, about to be under a ton of pressure. And
Yeah. No, yeah, it's not even about the accuracy. It's just like the
just the clone forward.
weird engagement
Pop flash
baiting
out,
and
Lockyer.
like passive toxicity by engagement rage baiting that I just can't support. I'm like really not a fan of Rocket. BBL is similar to Paper X. BBL feels a little bit similar. Dude, do you guys think BBL's making it to Santiago? Damn, that'd be hype. I mean, I think it would make the BBL org haters maybe hate them even more, perhaps, but it would be hype.
Now gone, it's all on the texture. Gonna be Mr. 3K. Tailwinds across. Meanwhile, the flank coming
They
through,
just
but
they
still
just
has to
look
try to
so
clear out
sharp.
backside. The time is just getting away from him now. The approach getting closer. The
Is
grab
Giants
well's
the first team
there,
in
the round
franchise to
in
get
hand.
13-0
Barrel
twice?
Fighting back, making it a
They
4-round
might
gap
be.
once more.
Twice is pretty difficult. Dude, I also like shilled for Giant X. Granted, I'm not chat. I was hosting that segment specifically because I wasn't meant to be an expert on EMEA. But it is unfortunate. A little hydrate, thank you, Karopi. Everybody drink some water.
For that second, but just a little bit off. Had he gotten that, who knows?
Yeah, Vitality. They got their T-node.
Sometimes. Let's see. Operator for texture. Nobody.
Void raise. That's that's foul. Someone's gonna do it.
Smoke dissipates, so he can't really aggress any further. So just has to keep watching. Ready pushes down elbow. Outside of sight.
Listen, Genji needs this round. If they don't get this round, it's 11-8. Then they're on an eco, and it's then 11-9, and then they won't get another op. Well, maybe if Ash completely saves, but they won't get another op. So it's 11-10, and then you've got ult cycle come back for Varel. I mean, they'll have their ults too, but they kind of need this round, chat.
Up more and more at risk. The tailwind is gone. Two there around the corner. The swing comes in.
This greatly decreases the chances of them winning this round.
Extra dead. Locking out.
Oh, big trade. Okay, it doesn't matter. 40 seconds. You guys don't have to walk through the snake bite. What are you doing? Wait, was that Zinx's flash that... Oh, they're playing Varel's game. They're playing Varel's game. Wow, that is a disrespectful double wide swing.
And Varel find themselves running this back.
That's just kind of classic Varel right there, where they just completely disrespect the Viper utility at the front of the HO.
What is your stream title? What is my stream title?
Cinder. The trade there, look at that. They
Oh, right.
Through everything.
I mean, I just gotta let the world know it was a success.
Confidence to go through a poison cloud and a snake bite like that, but they do. That little extra angle that they're able to get
Everyone
out
should
of that
try it.
forces Gen
The
G
good
to
old,
take some bad swings.
the good old beat
Now
shake.
they're on an eco again,
Can't
but
believe I caved into
that might
chat
as
and
well
started
be a
calling
buy
it that.
with what we've seen so far in this map.
It's a Philly cheesesteak in a milkshake, chat.
4 sheriffs and a bandit.
Isn't that obvious? Come on now. Where was your mind going?
Cannon in that regard, no armor. They are
No. No. That is not what it is. Do not listen to Yinsu.
You got 4 players, just 1 charge away. Swing in, Caron.
Oh no. Chat. Now it's gonna be 11-9. They can't buy an op next round. They can't buy an op for the rest of this half. Well, I guess unless they win the next round, but then I mean they would have used all their money though.
From this point, would love to just get clustered together.
Oh wait, no. They can.
Back the head, Zinx will find LP.
No, they can.
Weapon that
Ash
can be
can.
Scooped up, but now it's 1 less player to work with.
Will they though?
Cinder still watching. Here on the flank, Texture will find that elimination, making this a bit more costly.
Good thing Steven Liggy's belly button isn't here for the meat shake. You know, what would have been said. It was actually pretty tame. Belly button simply tried to sneak in the belly button reveal.
2 rounds now separating. Gen G may be considering another timeout call. They'll let it ride for now.
I was thinking might be time for a timeout, but
Don't listen to Yinsu or the Glorious name would be banned.
basically, except I think the Jet ult, but Cinder dying there. Cinder doesn't really care if he dies. Plenty of cash.
Yeah, pretty tame for their standards. If Varel beats Gen G, does that mean G is better than Secret, Zeta, Varel, and Gen G?
Okay, but you don't want to see all
Well, that's not how Valorant works, but I would say that GE is just better than those teams anyway. I would say that currently.
Messy, sloppy, but entertaining.
Shout out to CSL. You're there to check out the YouTube, rewind the YouTube stream. Everyone should go check out. Listen, if you're gonna knock the meat shake, you gotta at least be respectful and check out the start of the stream on YouTube, and you can rewind it while the stream is live. And while you're there, you could even like the stream and subscribe to the channel.
It was kind of like you don't want to give them up right away.
Would be a tremendous
Gen G
help.
has the exact same situation where they can throw the same ult combos at you on their retake.
Well, this was all to try to plant Caron.
No, we don't have chat show up on watch parties, and thankfully this is one of those reasons why.
Now the bite is going to go through. This does lock off the pit, or rather the planter for now.
Oh, that's a big kill from Ash. If they lose this, if Gen G loses this round, they lose the game. By the way, they're not going to lose this round though. It's actually the Cinder actually pretending that he's outside. Wait, hold on. Doable? Oh, not doable.
Spammed to death. Flawless round somehow. Gen G not needing that coach intervention. Will get this
Pat and his men. GE equals Pat and his men. That's funny.
The way he plays this is so good. He throws out the bite, is able to get the pit into place.
Would you predict to make the lower bracket run? Neither of these teams.
And yeah, like you said, literally everything used.
Texture just, I couldn't hear the middle, but Texture just said like, I think we can just keep playing like this. I missed the this part though. He like expanded on it, but.
And now they're gonna call a timeout. Second one.
I mean, they just need to win one.
3 more rounds to tie it up and send it to overtime. That felt like it should have been a tie.
The meat shake is disrespectful to the cheesesteak. How can you do it to the steak? Whoa, 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 whoa.
And you can't even try to.
How could you possibly argue that?
Well, you know, Gen G also
The
dropped
milkshake
X amount of-
absolutely
Here's one.
boosted the
Just one,
value of the
just a bit.
cheesesteak.
And that means they still have so much for retake.
No, I just don't think any of the teams in the first round of the lower bracket are making a run.
They're gonna have
It
everything in the
was
kit
good, Crow.
you could really want for those retakes. Or they could just get aggressive. You never know.
Sorry, No Void. I feel like I've been really testing No Void's limits in the recent streams. Have a good one. Get some rest.
He survives through the round into the retake. Dimensional drift to just go ahead and scout it out. Sexy with the op, one away from those blades. Forward maybe for a peek in towards Nest, where it would be Ash potentially susceptible here.
The TP is going to be over at B there, so a quick rotate in the card for Zinx, if he so chooses. Meanwhile, Zuna goes for an exploration.
Exactly, Kami. If anything, it's disrespectful to the milkshake. That's all right.
Hope that Cinder does not challenge this angle.
Actually, at the moment, I mean, he needs to be all eyes on all of the extremities of this B site. Checking main, checking window, checking back towards Hall. Cinder, though, statuesque for now. Shut down Texture before, but this time around certainly wouldn't be favored for it, but getting closer, encroaching on this position, and Zexy
That's
finds his
a
catch. Ash
big
there,
shot.
fast.
Okay, but Texture, you like gotta know that this is coming B. You're not staying here. That's crazy. Oh, the Hunter's Fury to cover his retreat. Oh, he has no idea Klaus is in though. He has zero idea.
Two players gone, and just given the player advantages that you do have,
LP knows. LP knows.
onto the site to try to place the pit.
Dude, the double tap is crazy.
And that
Middle
is
of the
round
fight.
over.
Yeah, all it takes is one opportunity for Varel in this round, and
That's
that kill on Ash.
crazy.
That opens up that mid space, and then you're putting Texture on an island.
Dude, I cannot believe he went for the double tap in the middle of the round when you're losing 9 to 12.
Again, you think you have all these
But that's
tools
what
for
makes
retake.
Feral fun, I
You
guess.
just can't get to it. It just all ends too quickly. Varel's
So who do I have qualifying?
capitalize on that advantage they create.
I think I would vouch for
Or would Karon, who is
I think I would vouch for Nongshim Paperex RRQ, but I do think it could be
swoops it down the hall.
Nongshim Paperex T1.
2 rounds separating. Varel, the very real. Oh, chance!
Whoa!
Huh?
Wow.
Oh!
Well, God bless replays.
Oh my!
That is a disgusting shot.
Okay.
I mean, that's sexy with the up.
Okay.
I thought he's okay. Yeah, he's dialed
I thought
in.
he was just kind of
He catches him on the jiggle peak. No.
No GE?
That was a
Not anymore. Paperex and T1 both dropping to the middle bracket greatly lowered the chances of
immediately traded.
whichever teams between
Okay, now
Nongshim
for
Full Sense
real,
and
you can
GE
play for
lost.
retake. But look at Varel. They're like, well, we think they might be quick to react here potentially.
Replay it again, production.
Let's try.
We have a Twitch viewer who missed the replay, please.
A little bit of a bait.
Backpedaling, they're just sending Ash over to try to investigate and see if there's any presence there, but here in the pop flash. Karon once again, very far forward. LP on the approach, gonna be shut down.
Okay, they know. The A site hits haven't been good from Varel.
On a 3v4, immediately starting to pivot back across towards B.
They heard them exit though. But Genji's just going to play it safe because it's a 4v3. And you have your ult and Astral Wall. Literally, as long as nobody from Genji just like ego peeks into the site early, they win this round.
You're comfortable to, especially with the man advantage, put this into Varel's
Beef in Japan is cinema.
hands, and that's okay because again,
Apex just got too many monsters. It is individual. What?
Drone even for Lakia,
What was Ash checking for
it
there?
should be doable for Gen
Someone
G.
standing on the barrel, I guess. He like checked really deep.
Some magic.
That's exactly it.
No dimensional drift.
Okay.
To the side. Jump up onto the half wall.
Checks 2,
Player's gonna be spotted
and
on
they put up the
Now just
wall.
trying to lock them into
Oh,
those
he has no
positions.
idea. Oh, he does. He checked. And that gives him a pocket. That's a good wall.
Klaus now trying to reposition, but Karon has him, and that is going to be it. Curtains on this match.
That was a good
Gen
retake.
G struggling for sure, but eventually able to find the victory here over Varel, 13-10.
Still, you ought to be feeling really good as Varel with some of the game plans you had coming in, the way you're able to fight out of some of those situations. But this is still Gen G's breeze.
No, that was a good retake. That was a good retake. Like I said, they had those two ults. There's no shot you were losing that retake as long as you didn't get picked off beforehand.
They really know what they're doing. They're great mid-rounding. We saw that time and time again. I mean, there were just some crazy good plays from Varel from time where they made some good plays.
GG. Gen G. Close it out. I mean, Varel definitely looking more confident than they did in the very beginning, though.
Extra level. And of course, Karon went absolutely nuclear. Zinx as well.
4,500 points for putting up 50K.
Oh, yeah. Incredible performance from Zinx there. Very much coming into his own. I mean,
Shaking my head. The Korean Scrim Mafia holding back Japanese power once again. That's... Yes, that's obviously the biggest factor. Alright, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom, run some ads real quick. We'll be back for the second map. Don't go anywhere.
Given how this map played out, I'm absolutely down to see.
Me too. I think we're going 3 maps here. Feels it. Like how good Varel looked even on this map. Feels like they should be pretty well situated to at least take us to a third. But I don't know in the Pearl, you know, we haven't seen it this season, so
yeah, have to see, you know, what do they have prepared and ready to go for that one. But big performances from Zinx, Zexy, Karon as well up there, 21 and 12. Put on a rush performance there. And if that's going to continue, then Varel certainly are going to continue to have their work cut out for them. But they looked very much refreshed here today. So we're hoping for a 3-mapper, but for now, we'll pass it back over to the AD.
No, I am in full agreement. I think we are in for a long night, gentlemen. I think this series is going the distance. Look at how well these two teams played on this map. We were talking about the tier 2 to tier 1 gap earlier with Varel, but that was actually, you know, not in my mind watching this Varel. I think we're seeing shades of that essential Varel that made that run.
Yeah, I mean, better for sure from Varel. I mean, this is a lot more of what I wanted to see from them. Even if they didn't get that map win, I do think they had really big moments, and I think individuals really started to step up. But I also think the sort of the other side of it, Cinder, LP, pretty poor map from them, and it was still very, very close. So I think if they're able to activate a little bit more in this map too, it should be a different story. They have everything they need to flip this series on its head, but really now you're 1 map away from elimination. The pressure is at an all-time high.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way you can win a map with 2 players sub 100 ACS.
Yeah, don't they?
Unless you're T1. But I think Valor, you saw the star power for them for sure. Klaus and Zexy, even Zuna had his moments. It was excellent from them. Gen G, a very quality Breeze team, even with a slow start from Texture, which you kind of expect, I think, starting out on the attack side. Most Jets actually are having some pretty poor games because it's hard to kind of work your way into things. Yeah. So I think, look, the good thing is that Gen G, especially when Zinx is having an on-game, has the depth to be able to actually, you know, make their way through the series regardless. And I feel like the more games Zinx is playing on the Pacific stage, he's getting more and more comfortable.
Oh, for sure. We saw that insane ace that Zinx had. I think Gen G can be very, very happy with his performance. Yeah. I love that he's stepping up, especially as the new guy coming into Gen G. But of course, Gen G, again, what is with these thrifties? This kickoff, there's been so many of them.
How can we not talk about the start of this game? It was equally as insane as what we saw last week, realistically. Both teams fighting, struggling to really break that lead out at the start of this game. Round 2 especially, big momentum shift. Gen G answer right back. I mean, these low weapons are just so scary here in Pacific.
Yeah, and then in the very next round, you see a big thrifty win from Varel. I love this one in particular because he had a hero rifle on Klaus, which he got the opener with. He is able to get himself the drift, and then he throws it to Zexy and goes into the drift with only a classic. Zexy follows him into the site and gets a 2K, but unfortunately that wasn't the end to the thrifties. In fact, honestly, that anti-eco ace from Zinx was probably necessary given how many pistol rounds got through.
Yeah, and I mean, this last one that you just watched really was the game for me. Gen G being able to get everyone across to that B site in time gets a really crucial thrifty towards the end of the game, and I think that was probably if that goes the other way, Varel really within a fighting shout of stealing Gen.G's map pick.
Yeah, there were so many moments like that, and you weren't really sure, you know, how well these teams actually read each other at certain points. But of course, Gen.G is still a Gen.G at the end of the day. We saw, you know, just how deep, I guess, their strategy and their playbook really goes, because even with all of this adjustment, with this new roster, Zinx coming in, and Lakia IGLing, there is that adjustment. There is still Gen.G and their insane strategies.
Yeah, so I mean, we saw them have a really good attack side, actually, both on this map and against T1, and here's just one of the kind of strats that they were using. This was exactly quintessential kind of 2024 Gen.G with Lakia IGLing. You see it's a quick A-split with the Dimensional Drift based off of a timing that is all off the back of the Sova Dart that you'll see earlier. So you actually have the Viper smoke in mid, nice and early on here. They put the Viper wall towards B to make sure that, you know, Varel is not overly conditioned not to respect the B here. And then you get a quick A split with the Dimensional Drift going through middle, and then you have the drone going through A main. So everything is really covered. You get the quick Dimensional Drift all the way through here. Over on the other side, you know, similar to what you used to see with like Skydog Sova or
Gen.G's still struggling. Double pistol to 1310. It's a hard fought map.
And you're able
hey
to
man,
actually
you take the wins you can get.
The site. They have an Astra that's trying to play inside
In Uruguay, there's also Bison meat. That's also. I've heard that Bison meat is quite good. I've never had it.
Clean up the rest of the execute, and as mentioned right from the start of the round, and this is all timed out perfectly with the Dimensional Drift coming up through middle and the drone play coming through. This really long dart all the way from spawn side that ends up landing on high on the wall up here and scanning the entire site. And it all times itself out perfectly with what Gen.G's trying to go for in that execute. So if we play the actual round that you'll see all of the timings finely tuned exactly how they would have dry run.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Bison meat shake is crazy.
You know, we revere them so much here because they're able to cook up such brilliant strats. This is exactly what you want to see when you've got these big ultimates online. If you're just wasting the Yoru, you're really leaving rounds on the table. And Gen.G know that. They're able to be disciplined.
Yeah, the old Pacific roster, the current BBL roster, supposedly was like super dominant throughout for 2 years now anyway, so like nowhere's new.
When we saw like that flick from Zexy,
did you see the new Overwatch update? They're adding 10 heroes in total and released 5 of them. I saw that they had released 5. I didn't realize they're adding 10 total. And they're dropping the 2, which is so funny.
In a way, I think they're very different to Gen.G, where they don't want these kind of fancy, intricate strategies.
I mean, it does seem like it almost kind of feels like they're feeling the pressure from Deadlock, like with the sudden burst of heroes being added.
Big performances in that map. And Gen.G are not a team that roll over easily.
Don't know if
heavy hitters that will shoot you back, but
I don't know. Any Overwatch players? Are you happy about this update? I mean, I haven't touched Overwatch or watched it in so long.
I'm still feeling good about my prediction.
Oh, I guess Marvel Rivals. Yeah.
Flip this on its head and get a 2-1 win.
Yeah, we'll see.
Really like the new Deadlock design. I think next week what we'll do, chat, is we'll play Arknights, Enfield, and Deadlock, because I want to get back into it and I don't want to dilly-dally. And then whichever CCLU game wins, we'll do that on the week after kickoff. It was pressure from High Guard, which, by the way, added a permanent 5v5 mode after like 2 days. I'm done with that game. If that's their immediate knee-jerk reaction, I am done.
The big thing for me is what composition do we see from Varel on Pearl. So when we saw them play in the off-season, Klaus went onto that Chamber, and it was the double duelist. That's what I would love to see them play. I think Chamber is in a great spot in the meta if you have a
ZETA jumps into the abyss for info pick, and in mid-jump his TP runs out and he fell off the map. Oh, that is...
I think that's the kind of thing that will use the individuals the best.
That's rough. Are Varel the most overrated Ascension team?
I want to see him get on the Yoru. He's usually pretty good on the Yoru.
Let's get active.
Chuck him on the Yoru. Klaus on the Chamber, Zexy on the Jet or whatever.
I mean,
else,
it depends. It depends on how many people just wanted to ride the hype versus actually thought that they were gonna like
if you're a team that can jump on it right
finish
now,
high.
You're in a pretty good spot.
Like, I didn't think they could go to Santiago. I don't think they're going higher than
because
like
it seems as though
7th or 8th place for the year.
experiencing a lot of
But I
success.
did ride the
It's gonna
hype
be
train.
so different to that RRQ chamber though. RRQ was just crawling around
Wait,
the map.
that's
Not
Jemkin.
what you're gonna see this time.
That's Jemkin.
I mean, it's especially strong in this new patch. We're not seeing a lot of double initiator, so you can really see them hold these angles.
I mean, I would
for a
argue
long time.
Nongshim was
Take
just as,
control. We
if you
have
want to
the
argue that way,
combinations
Nongshim
coming
was
in
just
now.
as overrated
Varro,
last
they
year. I mean, I guess they
betrayed
did
me,
win.
they're not ruining it.
They
Klaus is
didn't
on the
bomb out
cypher
in
of
kickoff,
all
but
things, and Zexy across onto that way, like at least it's something different and unique. I want to see how they.
You guys think being a
continue.
Nongshim fan
Helping on
hurts?
the
Imagine
Yoru,
being a
Genji
Team
not
Secret
changing
fan.
anything up too much. Main player to keep your eye on is
Oh.
Karen. He is relentless on the defensive side and on the attacking side. A lot of dry pushes
Plat
on the
Chat
Killjoy.
expected rank
He
9.
plays with a lot of
Okay, but the Plat
confidence,
Chat
so
tier list
he'll
was for the
definitely
year,
be a
though.
player to watch. And I think Texture, after a quiet map 1, could definitely
Right?
get on a bit of a heater now that he's on his knee.
I don't think people understand here. The tier list we did was for the year.
As we step into the second match of the day, we are here and Morgan is mauling already, so we have to toss
So
it
we'll
over
see.
to the stage.
I think
And
up
over
to
our
top
casters.
8,
Achilles
9
and
is
Paper
not
Men to take
far
us
off
into
from
our second match.
if you consider they can grow.
Some very different looks here. The Cypher coming out from Klaus. I2.
Yeah, LP is the IGL for
resurface,
Varro,
but
yes.
Some pivots and big changes compared to what we saw from Varro the last 2 times they played Pearl, which is back during the off-season events at the SVL on this very stage.
Yeah, also like
They
arguing
play
11th and
versus
12th,
Gen G, who are in
differentiating between 11th, 12th,
early
and
stages
9th,
of,
10th, and
some of the
kickoff,
swaps
where the
coming
bracket
through. Zinx
can
joining
have
his
you
first
not play
official
against
with
like
the
the whole
squad.
other side of the bracket
And
is
it was a
kind
10-13
of disingenuous.
loss for them.
Like if somebody predicted someone to finish top 6 in the tournament and they finished, you know, 9th, then that'd be different. But
Take this to a third and final map.
yeah,
I'm kind of
I mean, also
curious.
chat. The Plat Chat
with this
ranking is
Varro
always a
conflict.
mess because everyone comes in with different
There's a
ideas
lot
and
of
different
this
levels of
based on
research.
that extra layer of info that the Cypher
I
is
mean,
going to give you to tee up your
and
duelist.
also
In
like
particular,
someone
the
being
Waylay,
9th
like,
and
that
then
kind of
finishing
thing
11th, 12th is like
when you're on
not
the
that
defender side is more
overrated.
where that's gonna
That's
be
just a
impactful,
miss,
but
right?
on the
Overrated
attacker
would imply
side,
like someone thought they were going to be,
just
you know,
looking
top
to get
6,
some
top
good
8, and they were
executes.
last
Elite
place.
Over on that Yoru grabbing an orb.
That's what I would
Scott
say.
Free isn't seeing much, so Varro though going to commit to B.
Immediately just jumps back over. As that
This was Varro's
back into the
pick.
rest of the squad and just be scraping right into the crosshairs
Okay,
of
it's not
Zinx.
off to a good start.
He collects the
Not
kill,
checking the
finds
new
a player,
corners.
Van Zexy as well, down to 8.
Little bit
First one,
unfortunate.
charge here on the corner, but Karen takes his head clean off with that share
Oh,
of
that should be
shot
the pistol
protection.
round.
It's a piece of the action as well.
Damn,
Finds
that was
second,
a
wants
fast
the
flick. It
third.
almost
Jumping
ruined
around
my
the corner
eyesight.
will just help to play in Zinx. Sheriff can
You
be
know,
collected.
can't-
Fuse
wait,
will
we
be
have
there.
a new
Gen
Gamba.
G, 3 for 3 on pistols.
Yeah,
We have a
this is
Gamba
just a round
for
where
map 2.
Varro full commits to this B hit. Kind of from the
What do you think of
get-go.
Lakia's IGLing? Do you think it's holding back his full position as an
Genji's
initiator?
totally fine with that. That's where the heavy stack of their defenders are.
Kind of, but I think that's fine in the current meta.
Utility, you just go walking right
I mean, I think his IGLing needs time.
Around there, just holding
That's like the
angle.
biggest reason why I
And then
didn't think
Texture's
Genji
like,
would
"Oh,
start
there's a couple
strong at all.
players there. I've got a relay bolt still."
He's got decent ideas that he preps with the coaches, but when those run out, his mid-rounding, his like actual, his mid-round calling isn't that existent. And granted, that's not always the primary IGL's job. Like, it's not only on him, but I don't really see anyone else on this roster that's going to fulfill that either.
Weaponry for everyone else. Look to get him on. Deep line outside of A main. Turn to the flash and oh,
Of course, Paradox. I was going to let the world know.
Kills.
Of course I made the
He's got
shake on
3.
stream.
And you know he's going to go looking for a little bit more, but Lakia
Did you see Texture's face on the camera? Did you see that? Lakia stole the kill and he was like...
Not this round, but it's going to be flawless.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
He had like 23 health. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so funny.
Do you think Genji can reach 4th overall for the year? No, but I think they could be a contender to go to champs, which would imply that they could be top 4, but I wouldn't. I don't think they would finish in a state where people would universally agree that they're in the top 4.
I wanted to see the replay.
I mean, they can. Texture just said, "Oh, I felt it. It was right there."
Oh, God.
You arrived late, I think he said.
How can Lakia mid-round if he's the one making sure
Out on the
Texture
line,
can't
ready
ace?
to find that shot too. Well, now we'll have a Phantom to wreak havoc. It's just a clean orb take here from Karen outside
You
of
see,
A.
Overrush will add 5 new heroes and 5 more to the end of the year. Crazy. Imagine the same in Valorant. I mean, that would imply that Valorant is dying, so I'm glad we don't have to imagine that.
Look at the defensive spread here for Gen G. Stars all over the place. Deep turret to play off of for Karan.
A leady cheeseburger. What's a leady cheeseburger?
Going, but he just clears the turret and backs off. Senses that that's probably a trap. Here we go, front of A.
Do you know if they have a second caller? I don't think they have a dedicated one, but I assume Karat and Texture are like a big parts of it. I know Texture is, like the couple times I've heard them.
They are now going to just go ahead and cut across the entire opposite side of the map. Obviously,
It would also imply that CS is up to some serious tomfoolery. Also
true. Ash there for the moment with a Spectre.
They got so much util out of Gen G there.
Leedy's a Lidl is a convenience store, German convenience store, budget supermarket. Gotcha. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing them in Germany.
Putting him low on HP, has the regen armor. 10 seconds to spare, but Locky arriving
bad position.
Finds the first Zexy gone.
Oh, the aggro from Texture.
He's getting away from them, but LP fighting back.
Syndra's here now. Syndra's here now. You gotta.
From up above. He's LP now, all alone. It would be an ace clutch.
He's holding it.
Crash. Sent behind him, taken.
Oh, he actually took. Oh, dude, that was actually such a good play, though. That was actually such a good play because the second TP, the first one was a fake. Oh, that was actually such a good play from LP. Damn.
Gen G has other plans. Locky has other plans. Swinging out there. Sexy's holding the angle.
5 HP, still pushing.
Yeah. You know,
that was an NT, man.
Great lineup for LP. I mean, I think Pilsky talking about it.
말씀으로 텍스처 선수가 키를 제거한 콜링을 잘해서 계속 붙잡을 수밖에 없다고 하네요. 아, 진짜 텍스처가 그러니까 진짜 많이 해요. 소통을 진짜 많이 해요, 팀하고 게임 할 때 보면.
Swing in. Well, shots a little bit slower here for Texture. Doesn't find it, but
3-0 got the bonus. That's really rough for Varel. You gotta pull back. You gotta reset. The Spectres and you couldn't get in. This turn is over. You have to at least wait another 20 seconds to figure out.
Second attempt would be good.
Is Spectre Divide even like on life support? I think so. I don't think it's out of service. I don't know if anyone's really playing it. Dude, Spectre Divide was cool in concept, but it was like it was so hardcore player-based gear coded, but like the graphics were bad, but also it wasn't like it didn't really have a good pacing on the excitement, like you know, a beginning, middle, and end like peak.
That should be nail in the coffin.
Switch 2 prices are increasing?
Stop it from being a flawless.
Oh. Am I just never going to get a Switch 2?
To make it go, the plant as well would be very nice.
Yeah, and the art direction was like again, like I didn't mind it, but they used an art direction that was so niche. And I'm assuming a big part of that was like to save on, you know, the graphics department of it, but
well, plant's not gonna happen.
Didn't go very well.
Locky with 1 HP.
I go to spot.
Call that one a mercy kill.
Yeah.
Quick and easy.
Yeah, I mean the friggin' the Steam machine chat is getting delayed, right? And the price is in fluctuation because of RAM prices as well.
A very well drilled Gen G. The responses, the protocols in place. You know, Lakia throwing out the concuss with all that util coming out early by himself.
You literally have 309 points and 1479 on leaderboard. Do you think you got lucky for having Patman?
You know, Varel there trying to.
Wait, I don't even have Patman. What?
In terms of showing some presence over at B to draw the rotations out of A. And
do I? I don't think I have Patman.
A lot of the little things they're doing just aren't falling.
Please ask SK and Samsung to increase RAM capacity.
They kind of want out of Gen G, but they're not.
Yes, let me just call Mr. Lee.
And so that's where Gen G is kind of hit another level here today. They look a lot cleaner in a lot of different regards. Who is that?
I would guess Binbon.
Yeah, I think it was Binbon. I think that's supposed to be Binbon, Korean commentator.
Yeah. I was trying to think. I'm like, does anybody on Gen G have a beard?
Nope.
Like Solo and HSK don't.
Will you join the GTA 6 train? We don't even know if it's coming out this year. I think I might. Like, honestly, the streams have been going better and better, so while I normally wouldn't enjoy it, I think I might. We'll see, though.
see if I can convince him to grow it.
아니 젠지는 하루하루 가면서 나아질 거예요. 근데 이제 1티어 팀들하고 겨루는데 시간이 얼마나 필요하냐의 문제지. 저는 점차 강해질 거라고는 생각해요. 근데 시작이 약할 거라고 생각했을 뿐이지. C Machine is like a portable PC but switched to as a console. I mean, but it's the same component that's driving up the prices for both, right? LP. Cinder is like the captain, but LP is the IGL. Unless they changed it. But LP should be the IGL.
I think you should drop the op here and use the neon ult.
Yeah, it's already been swapped over, so Karan's going to be scooping that up. There's Fury now. Given that it wasn't sent in conjunction with that dimensional drift, just sent out blind.
Don't you feel sad knowing you can't buy a pair of Alito flip-flops? I mean, honestly, trying to fight off the depression here. Because I can't buy a pair of Alito flip-flops. Not the greatest post-plant. You're all pushed out. Okay, smoke ends, though. I mean, that's fine. That's not fine.
Oh, yeah, just getting a little too antsy on the defuse here, it would seem.
They know he's off of it. He's off of it. Okay.
Really make a go of it. Varel will get themselves on the board here in round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I think this timeout is about post-plant positioning for Varel more than anything, making sure that they're not giving those early opportunities on the retakes to Gen G.
램 가격이 계속 오른 이유가 대체 뭔가요? 제일 간단하게 말씀을 드리면 이제 큰 IT 회사들이 이제 AI 기술 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고들 때문에 다들 이제 많은 공급이 필요한 거죠. 그래서 부품들을 다 미리 사놓고 예약해놓고 그러다 보니 이제 공급이 부족한 거죠. 그러니까 올라갈 수밖에. Let me tell you what will happen now. GTA 6 will get delayed again because the roster will stay RAM is short, so we'll take another 10 years to refine the game for DDR4 and 3.
Drone.
Don't want to repeat that one.
Yeah, no, I was hoping that the second gen of Switch 2 would be ready, or at least like there would be a slight price drop in Switch 2. But I mean, the only games I would want to play on it are Metroid Prime 4, the Orbitals co-op game, and then
even further forward. And
wow. And potentially the New Xenoblade game, but I think that's still a little ways out. So, I mean, no rush.
And he's dead as he tries to go to clear it. What a shot from Cinder as well.
Yeah.
You gotta play Okami 2? There's an Okami 2? Oh, it's not out yet. Why do Klaus and LP swap roles so often? I think it's mostly just... I think it's if you're playing... I think it's just a result of if it's a hard Senti that they're playing, it's Klaus.
A very clean shot from Karan.
But if you kind of... It's funny because if you watch all of their maps and how they play it, especially at Ascension, it kind of makes sense why. Like, LP plays more... kind of trap play, bait engagement type positions to also get information for the calls, whereas Klaus generally plays like op, long range, and hard Senti. So, ooh, caught off guard. So it kind of makes sense, but it also just works out that they can, I guess, play all the agents that they play.
Klaus will dispatch, so Varel 2 rounds in a row.
EDG obliterated JDG map 113-6.
Actually, like to see a timeout here from Solo to talk about. Yeah.
The hoodie looks cool. This is like the OG Masters Reykjavik hoodie.
What you're doing wrong. So first of all, I think you're being a little too aggressive.
Okami 2 is going to go hard with the Switch 2 mouse function. Yeah, see, that's like actually why I want to try the Switch 2. I want to play Metroid Prime 4 with the mouse. I also just haven't heard much about Prime 4, which is almost actually comforting. Because the direction they went made me worried that it'd be bad, but I guess it's not that bad. But as a huge Metroid Prime Trilogy fan, I really do want to play Prime 4. It is out for Switch regular as well, but I feel like that is a game that could benefit from the Switch 2, especially with the mouse function. We get a co-op horror game stream in the future. Would love to see you play with Bren. Me. Playing a horror game with Bren. That's not
See
happening.
how they shore things up. Much earlier timeouts compared to what we were seeing on the first map.
EDG lucky, bro. They took Lotus out. JDG would have swept.
Really lead, establish themselves, slip
Yo,
away.
wonder. I do want to ask, how much of EDG, quote unquote, struggling right now do you think is affected by the fact that they've lost their aura and teams are more confident against them now?
Just be on the cards once again.
Never know.
Like, obviously, that's not all of it, but how big of an impact would you consider that to be? RE9? Oh, we'll play RE9 on launch. Maybe not the day of, but we'll play it like the week of. Resident Evil 9. I don't think it's that. Their owner apparently had a lot of input on player agents at Champs.
Hasn't sent out any TPs.
Ah! Wow. Yeah, that would... That doesn't sound too great. I mean, they're definitely struggling with the compositions and meta for sure.
I mean, LP is now, he's calling the team over. He says, yeah, I've scaled 4 to screens. I haven't seen a damn thing. Yeah. They're about to go rotating in towards
Oh, the typical get my star player on his star agent type beat. Dude, can we stop trying to use the Outlaw as a marshal? Like, I get that it works sometimes, but...
in towards this site.
Just the Yoru doesn't mean much. I think maybe 2 there. Oh my god.
Yeah, Zexi's got to go kind of big. Timing with Zexi. Well, if this Bucky starts to run rampant. Oh, that's big. That's big, dude. He knew he... Oh, man. He knew he hit the saturate. Okay. You knew it was a Bucky. Oh, what? How did...
10 seconds remaining. Zuna trying desperately to get them.
They don't need to peek. They can just call him out on it. That's... Oh, my God.
But this round is over. Karen and Zinx need to scoop up some weapons here, but the Thrifty is going to be locked in.
Dude, what just happened?
Pretty sure Zinx hit a collat shot with a Sheriff there.
It had to have been a collab. They just died.
Finally, Lakia gets that Bucky to go. He was trying so desperately on Breeze. Right as Texture pops his ult.
No, not this.
Watch this.
Here we go.
Man.
Oh, my.
Hell of a lineup. It's a 3K as well. Zinx is on fire today. Another Thrifty for Gen G. Maintaining that lead. Staving off Varel.
Never leave a Thrifty for the last 30 seconds.
The orb there, but
true.
The weaker weaponry.
Especially without information elsewhere.
They don't want to give any freebies over to Varel. Back off just a little bit. Just kind of hold angles, looking for space mid. Zinx there to maybe challenge. Throws out the TP as well.
Ooh. Okay, well, clean to 30. That was
Pure rifle going big.
Zinx, a good challenge and point 1 for Klaus.
Dude, Zexi went and actually got the rifle. That's kind of a difference maker. They're just going to shove it in. That is, I mean, that's Varel for you. You think you're pushing them off because you've delayed them enough, and now you're just in an awkward position that's ready for a crossfire. That, I mean, it's Gen G, like, assuming they're not going to disrespect and getting caught just in the middle of nowhere, like here, and not keeping control of main or just the site.
Great stuff right there. That Nova Pulse is beautiful. They're dealing with
Wolves. I mean, Wolves had some big roster changes as well, but they're going through a rough phase for sure.
Slick.
Crew, it's. I mean, they're trying. They're fighting. Ash is 0 kills.
Try another eco. It just feels like it's gonna happen.
They can. As Texture finding that headshot, eventually going to be sprayed down though. Lakia.
Unfortunate.
Not too much damage found.
Saw him. Saw him. Hello, people. Okay.
The clones push through the cage, and Klaus continues to just challenge these fights where he starts off disadvantaged, and he comes out on top. And I don't think
By the way, Infinite.
It doesn't look like it now.
Okay. Vero should have this round. So I'm going to take this because I forgot to put it in as command. I'll have it ready for tomorrow. We have the first CCLU vote ready to go. In other games, join Discord if you would like to help decide what I play during this week of February, around the 19th.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
We have some limitations, so read the post. But you just put a thumbs up on what you want to see me play, and I will respect the union's choice. Mario Wonder, Armored Core 6, and Cuphead were suggestions that came up before in chat, so I put those in. You can put in your own if you want, but I gotta add my own just because that way I know the count. But you know, I may reject other suggestions. No, I mean, I put in games that I'd be willing to play and or buy. Like, these three I would play if it got voted on. Cuphead I already have, though. Cuphead I already have. Armored Core and Cuphead I already have. Mario Wonder I would buy. Although I'd have to set up the Switch again, but that I can do. So you can vote for multiple games. So everybody, go ahead, help out the union. Discuss it with your peers.
Zinx is angling. No, okay, he's going art. Both teams being rather cautious.
Have you ever played Patapon? I've played like one demo, I think.
Open for the taking,
That's exactly it, yeah.
You can just grab that, maybe even find a kill with that operator. Quiet across the now.
Honestly, Infinite, I thought you had your union peers convinced. I'm kind of surprised that Cuphead is winning. How is Mario Wonder losing?
Zexy now on the floor. LP once again going to try to scale in towards this B side of the map. See if they can go for the pivot, but no, I mean, actually already has made the call.
Nice anticipation there by Texture, knowing that they try to re-clear right off the back of that drone.
TP's out, puts him a world away. Files taking contact against Lakia over at Art.
Okay, that keeps the people on A at A, so they're going to assume that they can try to go B, but it's not like this clone is useless because there's nobody actually here. There's always only two on A anyway. I don't think Varel realizes that it's always been weak on A after there's any sighting on B. That's why their A hits on the Eco worked. And now with this much,
push out of the smoke. They're gonna find one apiece. LP Cinder both hit the floor dead.
Bump to the corner.
And with 18
That's the round.
It's not much to be done here. Still good.
Have you played Cyberpunk 2077 yet? That I have played. I don't know if I streamed it. I don't think I did, or maybe I streamed part of it. That I actually saw.
Texture. Okay.
Dude, why? Dude, Texture, why?
Oh, is the op recoverable? I think it's stuck up there.
Oh my gosh. No, LP is IGL. Cinder's like the captain of the team. But...
He's like,
yeah, I think he took his hands off the damn keyboard.
Well, I think he's just like, wait, I need to really.
Just to see me suffer in Cuphead? I mean, Cuphead would be more punishing, you know.
He's like, yeah, and then Klaus just counter swings and kills him. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He's the greatest.
He is. He really is. Well, similar start. The salvos.
Yeah, but Cyberpunk is one of the few big games that I did actually finish. I reached one of the endings. I can't remember which, but
both duelists dead, tucked away in the corner at stairs. Cinder.
Do we only count? I don't have a separate role for CCLU setup right now, but I didn't want to delay the poll, so anybody can vote as long as you're part of the Discord. But if you bring in bots into the Discord, then you'll be banned. So yeah, anybody on the Discord can vote for now. I'll set something up where you can get the CCLU tag in the future, and then set up a little chat room for CCLU to discuss what you want to submit for the next poll. But that'll be later. I would like to set it up that way, but I didn't. I had a window in February, so I didn't want to delay it further.
He's arguing about if they're going to give him the ace.
Yeah, I think he was saying like, no, he's mine.
Only the CCLU members should be able to vote.
Rings out a warning shot.
I mean, I agree, but if you want me to set it up properly, we're not getting a vote for February, so it's a choice.
Guaranteed lead. still have 3 ultimates to work with here. Hand texture the orb, which is what they'll do. So now one away from the overdrive as well.
10 seconds left.
You can only say you've played Cyberpunk when you've reached all endings? Wow. Count me out. No, I did finish Cleric's Cure. I meant, but like, I guess Cyberpunk was also a game that I didn't think I would really enjoy, but I enjoyed it enough to.
Cut away.
We're cut the feed.
Cuphead is way worse. Oh, I mean, for sure. Cuphead, the whole point is to make you suffer, right? Mario Wonder, I would assume the point is not, but it just happens to.
Is it's so important who gets the first kill in this match. Like, I know that's kind of basic to say, but a lot of the rounds swing off of that. Like, when Texture had an op and he was pushing out and they did the little tripwire thing where he got caught by Cinder, that swung the round. And then, you know, when Texture is able to get that first op shot, then it leaves Varel reeling and they go right into the strengths of Gen G where their strong side is. You know, nobody's able to kind of work past that, which is to be expected. That's the way this game goes.
Here's the ultimate question, though. Granted, Gen G, opening kill. Texture able to find that there on the Zexy, but funneling the kills into Klaus as they did, he is one away.
Oh, dude, Texture has been getting antsy today.
A little bit more even, but Zinx doing well.
Feels like the classic I gotta do more
mid and waterfall.
But you're just playing isolation here as Varel. You're all over the map trying to make individual plays. Gen G's got that extra little bit of advantage here because of it. They found just enough of a gap towards B, it looks like. Karan,
he's had this lockdown
for a long time.
Ooh, doesn't quite swing out far enough. Fake of the TP, needing to check around halls. Said it's a fake now, and noise is being made. Karan is really worried about a forward push. It's cleared out, so Spike going to be planted. Lockdown now can come into play.
They're not in great positions to fight against the lockdown. Klaus, I assume, is going to be trying to just get a kill. Oh, they have Hunter's Fury. Forgot about that.
With the dimensional drift,
okay, that's kind of big.
Locking off all but Klaus.
They didn't check Klaus.
Hasn't been spotted.
Cinder wins that?
Forward pass screens, finding one. Klaus now striking. Does get stunned up. Jump in the corner, finds a headshot. Lakia shut down. There's the reveal, and there is the clutch. Klaus getting the Red Bull clutch in a 3K to give Varel a 5 and 7.
Oh, damn, dude. Karan even peeked out right after the ping.
What a shot from Klaus.
Holy.
The birthday boy getting it done.
Dude.
That is, he gets hit by that stun, so Lakia thinks he's got him dead to rights. Absolutely does not.
Just, clap the pain away.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that one. Stun, still wins.
I mean, that's
absolutely insane.
Halftime.
All right, well, wow. Contentious half once again.
5 enough on attack?
Varel have not been able to get a pistol yet, but if they can get it done here, who knows? Might just be sending us over to that third and final map.
Yeah.
13 and 7 first half, not bad for Zinx.
We haven't gotten to see Varel's Haven, so that would be nice because they.
It's gonna really come down to how Klaus uses the Cypher, I think, and also given the expertise that Varel has on multiple ops. They're doing this because that sign says if Texture aces, the guys next to me are gonna buy. No, it said if Texture aces, the guys next to me are buying me a Gen G uniform, so they kept passing it around so that they don't have to be the ones buying.
Even though they're too old for it.
Didn't quite catch it, but obviously plenty of fans out to see Texture, and it's giving them a show both in the game and out of it.
Yes, Klaus has the birthday buff today.
As always.
Acho que instead de um game e
price of admission. Just 100%
ambiente secure,
you're
uma
gonna have
acústica
fun if
como
you come and watch Texture. That's a guaranteed.
It said if Texture got an ace, it would buy a jersey for the people next to it.
Oh, I see. Let's get the man an ace. Let's get some jerseys.
If only there was a Korean caster that could read the fan signs. I know. One day.
Ask yourself.
One day, perhaps, right, we'll find this legendary
What
unicorn.
was the record when he aces? Like 3 and 19 or something like that?
It's pretty not great, but
It's pretty abysmal, like 3 and 9 or something.
Don't have that one off the top of my head, but
They had it the other day and I don't remember. But this is kind of interesting. Actually, Gen G is like all over the map trying to figure out what's
Nice
going on. They should
self-burn.
be able to kind of,
What do you mean burn?
by process
I mean,
of
surely the
elimination,
unicorn doesn't exist. I would imagine that a company like Riot Games would be able to find it if it existed.
you know, literally nothing seen or heard by Zinx.
Don't Korea and English productions have different cams? No.
Should be good to go. None of the Cypher util is going to be there.
They can do different listen-ins, but the cameras... I mean, I guess they can choose not to cut to it, I guess. They can cut away from it, but...
to get a sense now, kind of.
I mean,
they're just worried about a push out from Waterfall.
they're not putting in that much work.
As the util starts to fly, Varel will get the bad news about where they stacked up.
Spike planted.
A plant in play. Texture just getting tucked away at dugout. Has that Sheriff in hand.
5v5 retake.
The only Texture left forward in the site itself.
We had Cypher set up on B, and we gave the site for free on
He
A.
got spotted by that camera. It was on the wall at Secret.
Double dash forward. Flash into the face. He's now
All right,
getting started
draws
to
out the
break that.
util early. There's still the Astra suck.
Turn it up.
All right, well, just full
Okay,
face forward
yep,
in
just-
towards
no,
main.
peek out
Zexy
wider.
Able to find
Stop.
2 kills. Gravwell delaying as he's trying to get the body block going, but the Texture finding Cinder slides forward.
That was a
into the
little
smoke.
sloppy for Barrel,
Smashes
but
Zuna as
honestly, good
well.
positions from Gen G.
Gen G perfect in the pistols.
Go, go, go.
You think T1 will return their
The
fraud
Gen G
antics
fans
after
here
kickoff?
know how important
That
was.
that makes it sound
That
like they're
pistol
like
round
being
very crucial
complete
in
giga
this match.
stompers right now, which they're not.
Might
So
be the decider.
so no,
End of the
I think they're
day.
gonna have to
Oh,
discover
nasty
themselves
shooting.
first before that
Again.
can happen.
Oh,
Which I think they are
oh,
slowly,
oh,
but
that's nasty.
Very clean taps.
Very nice.
Let's see what happens with the shot type.
Yeah.
you think Valkyrie can just in time to make a dent this year? It depends on what you call a dent. Could they reach top 8?
Had to go
Yeah.
back to its people.
Could they shoot for top 6? Possible, but tough
Stuff
given
Bucky brought
the
up here,
competition
but
this
LP
year.
on the wrong side of the map to really try to utilize it.
I think top 6 would be like top 6 in any of the splits. I think would still be kind of difficult. Top 6 overall, I think, is too difficult. But could they go for top 8? Well, I think it's doable.
Enemy remaining.
Just get cleaned up by Zuna. But that is a casualty that Gen G can absolutely afford.
Spike planted.
Yep. Happy to throw that Marshall in there.
It's really going to come down to how well they spend their time, like between kickoff and stage 1.
LP.
Like, what do you
Lucky
focus on here, right? Because
and the
as a
dream,
team, as an Ascension team that
just
isn't
no
able
way
to
in
get
hell
through with your
there
own
should be
style
no
like
way in hell he
BBO,
finds another kill. Like, it should be
you
actually
have
impossible.
multiple choices.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can
Zinc
try
would
to
be your best
figure out the
bet.
next meta for yourself, or pick it up from the Masters,
Over the top,
and
now
just
Zinc
just
will go
practice
ahead and
that,
swap out
right?
the
Just
weapon,
grind it.
grab the Sheriff, and
You
go on the hunt to try and
could
get a little bit closer to that dimensional
um,
threat. So maybe he'll be able to
you
get
could
it
work
here.
on fundamentals of just like overall
Yes, he
team
will.
play.
Just screamed
um,
terror.
LP, man, he loves it.
It's
He
either that or
loves
his
shooting the
Texture laughing
bodies.
at him.
One of the two.
You could focus on just like overall flexibility, so you're more prepared for future meta
Looking to
shifts.
just run this one home.
But none of those are easy. So
Yeah, just need 4
none
more.
of those are easy to implement
to
for a
go.
team
Texture
that doesn't
having a
have
really
the
nice
experience
map.
of having to learn it. You know what I
Been
mean?
able to
It's easy to like point it
ask of
out,
him
but to learn
typically,
it yourselves and
get him a
internalize it
sniper,
is very different. That's why I always say like coaching is very different from
things tend to
analyzing.
happen.
And that's something that Silkanon, the head coach for Nongshim,
Was there.
had talked about, where he's
spending
like,
too much
I had to
time
learn
around
how to
Twitter.
like coach
That's,
like better once I got to
Not
tier
sure
1.
about the
So
influence he's having on our young players.
Dent doesn't upset any of the top APAC teams.
Oh, okay.
Like once? Yeah, I think once it could happen.
Interesting
Not more than
salvo, just
that,
in case
though.
There was somebody behind the pillar.
Spot out.
Yeah.
Swing out.
Ooh.
And Texture dead.
Went wide.
They're Barrel are gonna make a dent right here, right now. This is elimination, yeah.
LP
Portal closed.
shifts back
Time
into.
to jump.
If you wanted to coach for a year, would you start in tier 2 or what? Well, if I wanted to coach for a year, I wouldn't, because a year wouldn't be enough to prove myself and grow. But if I wanted to coach, I would want to start in tier 2. The highest I would start in is a strategic coach for a tier 1 team, but I think that would also be risky.
Slowly on on the approach.
But that's like,
towards A,
I've said it before, but that's the biggest reason why
well
I'm
informed
not
about
keen
where
on
this is trying to
coaching.
go
I
and
want
explore the
to,
moment.
like I'm very interested, but I would want it to be a long-term project because that's the only way I would consider myself to become the best coach I can be. And if I'm not going to become the best coach I can be, why am I doing it? Because it's a competition.
Still coming through. Zink's trying to keep them interested on that B side of the map. Waits until the dart expires.
If you're a coach and Nongshim is your opponent, what would be the strat and how will you stop Dombi?
30 seconds.
I mean,
Everybody
it's
stacked up
impossible.
exactly where they need to be.
It's impossible. The faster you accept that, the less painful the loss will be.
Star set up, plan coming down, default here from Locky, who does get pinged out, but there's just nothing that they can do about it.
Dude, I thought that was a person, that turret, and I was like, what is going on?
On the repeat, holding at Cubby, able to find himself a second. Klaus flushes him out. Jump spot.
Oh.
Jump back around the corner.
He wasn't ready for the repeat because he took damage. That's Zink's kind. Dude. Oh, and then the late suck. And then the Nova Pulse so they can do a quick check. They're not on it. You know that it's not half done.
Held up to half here. They're just trying to tap him out, bait him into the open. They find the one. Klaus now.
Now on the half.
The rush coming through.
No.
And Klaus
Zinks.
gets off the spike, finds him through the corner. It's another 3K.
I mean, Zinks was low though, so I don't blame him for being scared at the end, but he should have thrown his body on the line to trade when it was a 2v2 earlier.
So ready for the timing there.
자리가 산을 만든다고는 하지만 현철이까지 젠지화 되어버려서 연출에서 비면지 뭔가 있는데.
Nicely done. Oh, dink there through the wall too.
I mean, for money, not free.
Karan, 2 big kills.
No, but that's what I mean. Unless it was like, unless it was enough for me to retire forever and do whatever I want and like work on projects, just any project that I want. If I was getting paid just like the regular salary of like assistant coaches or coaches, I wouldn't want to do it unless it was a long-term thing. Because the reason I'm interested in coaching is because I want to win. And I think I can win if I'm given the time.
But hey, surprise!
But,
he's still there.
You know.
Got up in front of his scope, I believe.
I really wanted that ult, bro.
Gets the kill, gets the
Do you
orb.
believe in the Frost
Now
curse?
online, and does get handed an outlaw over.
Is he gonna get spotted? He does.
Klaus had to try to just go for the one as soon as he saw the drone, but, well, heard the drone. I guess he didn't realize he was tagged yet. The tag at the end probably kind of threw him off.
To come through, and Gen G 4v1, very well set to go ahead, get up to double digits. But it's
Justice for YouTube chat. What? Is it disconnected? I was answering a Korean question in YouTube earlier. No, it's there.
Just don't really have any more information though.
No, with an outlaw, it's not gonna be easy.
Drop down, the backstab coming in from Locky up. 4-round deficit once again established by Gen G as they hit.
I mean, Gen G is able to kind of not get sucked into Varel's game plan anymore now that they're on attack. So that's reassuring for Gen G fans.
Gen G so nicely too.
He's scoped in so he didn't see him.
Yeah. But look at this. They use the clone and then they use the drone. And it forces Klaus into an awful spot where he has to take the swing, and Gen G's just got all their bases covered on that execute where there's literally no one or nowhere anyone could be except in their crosshairs at that point. So stuff like that, little things that Gen G's doing today that haven't looked as clean and as organized here in kickoff are today really starting to come together. So far, definitely the best version of Gen G.
Gen G, your job's not done yet. Oh wait, that's the line for Sage. What does she say in English? Job's not over yet? Does she say job? Mission?
In control our Gen G. I mean, if it isn't for a few just
your duty's not over.
Girl, this would be
damn, how do you guys know this?
pretty handily in Gen G's favor.
Yeah,
right now.
that'd be a bit worse at this stage of the game for them. Let's see if you can work some more of that.
Literally the only voice line I consistently remember is "Watch this" from Jen.
Side of Gen G.
Oh, Cinder, we need you to get another kill, bud.
Yeah.
We don't want to see the pie.
No.
And I guess Breach because I have it as a sound effect in Path of Exile. Let's go.
Except Boaster, baby. He gets a lot of pie.
I mean, but
you know.
Jinx Gen G, we want map 3. Do we want map 3?
Yeah, I know, but
I get what you're going for.
Okay.
Do we though?
See, look at how clean they are, man. They're so efficient with
Getting res multiple times while eating in between. That's why.
Like every base is
Just
accounted
burned
for.
into your head.
Look at,
You're like, no, let it be over,
the window.
please.
Oh, timing.
Oh.
It seemed like he was suspicious of it. Now gets that TP forward.
Dude, and the
Might be
TP
here a lot
forward?
faster.
Yeah,
Lucky
that's...
anticipated.
Lakia was still watching up the stairs. That's brutal. That's a setup and a half from LP.
Forward.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Karon. Oh, it does matter.
Gets the 4K
Damn, dude.
to try to pull off the ace clutch. Close, but no cigar, but man. Karon is absolutely on one here.
You would
today,
know it by
but
heart if you
final
watched the
call
AROS
works
content
in
piece for...
Barrel's
That's
favor.
true. Killjoy is Latin American
Round
voice lines.
separating.
I don't think I've ever heard the Latin American voice lines.
Yeah, just needed
Since you killed Team Secret, can you at least pay Filipino Valorant reparations by consuming a full serving of Kami-approved
I don't know
meat?
if Ash heard some noise or something and thought he could get the jump on LP, but LP was kind of looking that way anyway.
Wait, Steph, I already consumed it. I made it and consumed it. Yeah, I thought you wanted me to drink another one.
Flank, and then it just great execute. All the good ideas for Gen G just come crumbling down because of a few little timing things. Got to be a little bit more patient there. It's going to be the Outlaw this time. Poor Varel. Gen G, a little bit of buying here and there, but...
You know what? I should have bought 2 cheesesteaks. That's what I should have done.
Felcher on the lead, the charge. LP force off the angle for now. Set that second shot, takes his exit.
Big
Back over towards
flash.
the B side, but the rotations. All 5 players of Varel look to get situated.
That's
here.
a lot of
C
util
site,
being
but
used.
It's gonna be a cut of noise for Gen G.
And Gen G has ults.
They haven't done too much exploration in towards art.
If Gen G's able to get a spike plant, I would want them to use lockdown so it baits out the Hunter's Fury, so they don't have it for the future rounds, for the next round.
Rotators, though, than Gen G might be expecting.
And then you can lock in the match point with the other
Set
ults.
up, so, I mean, LP, he'll be able to get right back over to
Okay,
the
never mind.
site.
Texture's gonna use his
For
ult now because they don't have weapons.
Damage, relay bolt gonna be sent. Jump to the corner of the slide forward.
That was the most honest slide I've seen.
So far. Very well squashed here is the attack. As Varel maintain a chokehold on this A site.
30 seconds
Well, 10-8. Suddenly not looking so great for Gen G. They'll be able to buy next round, though. Okay, but it's going to be 10-8, and they buy for the next round.
For the wide swing play in,
They will...
Karon
they'll be able to, like, half buy the round after if they wanted. But if they lose that, it's 10-9, then it's a guaranteed 10-10 in theory.
Yeah, it basically comes down to what you
So
said. Varel
they
just never
need this round.
bid on the fact that it was a full, leave of the A site. And a little bit of late utility there to set up texture, like the
660 calories, 27 grams of
just a
protein
hair
for
too
500
late
milliliters of ice cream.
for
Is
his
that good or
entry. Not
not?
that I think it would have mattered, to be honest, because the
Honestly,
crossfires were there.
I have
and
no idea. Ratio-wise, I have no idea.
just done from not getting Varel
That
baited.
your gate crash should make a sound when placed.
And, okay,
That would
Lakia's got an
kill
ult,
the
Karon's
aging.
got an ult. Zuna
You
has
can hear it when it
one.
goes by you, and you now hear it on both ends no matter what when it's activated and faint.
Looking for a little bit more. Zexy found the second kill. Called in, but it doesn't matter. Lakia, you are already dead.
Lakia-
They can outrun the red carpet. As this is a
That was so
catastrophe for
late.
Gen G. Quick peek in. Karon instantly dispatched. Clean shot from Zuna. And now Gen G.
Oh, it's
no
not
money to
good.
work with. Varel threatened
It
to
is
tie it up.
not good.
I think you're going to need to see Solo get involved. Yep.
He is, but this is the final timeout call.
Kind of.
He was sending the salvos, but
this one is just.
I mean, but your teammates were already dead.
Varel's just a step ahead. And then you go swinging into an angle as texture with.
Damn.
There's too many
Solo
players there.
said, "Oh, they're making me
And,
go
all of a
crazy."
sudden, Gen G is just able to be
Slash
picking
mad.
apart one by one.
Could it be interpreted both ways?
Versus superior numbers from Varel in terms of who's got guns in place to do damage.
I want to proudly say that Varel's only win was against Gen G. Wait, why specifically Gen G?
Cruising through.
No, he did it
all of a
reverse
sudden,
on purpose. The reverse was
stringing rounds
fine
together.
because he wanted them to not be able to
Seeing
exit.
why
He
they
wanted
really
their
wanted
team to
to
get the kills. But the problem
get
was,
into this map
by the time his
they
ult
had.
activated, his teammates were
Didn't do it
dead.
at all this year yet. If you look at their
So
history on this
them
map when
pushing
they were
in
SLT,
wasn't
great
like
either.
the best idea.
But the minor changes seem to be working with the agent comp. Pretty large changes, actually.
Check out the thumbnail. Good old Valorant Korea
Sheriffs.
thumbnail.
4 ultimates on the side of Varel. Nearly 5. Zexy's just 1 away.
Why is it the dragon with the judge?
What does the game plan look like? Well, it's just going to be mass push towards B, perhaps.
Oh my gosh.
Gambling into the weaker side.
That's so funny.
Here comes the peek and avoids the
It
shot.
just has the judge on its left
Pressure's
wing.
there as well.
That's so funny.
Wrap around into halls.
Do you think Varel is better individually? I joined back a few minutes ago and it feels like Texture and Karen versus Varel. Yes. I would say so on average.
Just trading places.
Yeah, they're just
Not like by a lot,
over to A, then
Yeah.
we'll
but
force that
yes.
B.
But I think part of that is because Varel just
Completely
plays to their
swapping
individual
things around.
strength.
Look, wherever the stack
Whereas like
ends
Genji's
up,
like
that's
trying to
where
learn
we
the new
want this
roles and they're
out.
trying to focus on their util and things like that.
Too.
So I think Varel is also in a position to
everybody
better
goes.
showcase their individual strength. But
Is it out dimensional
I would
drift?
say on the
It's
average
working out
strength
towards
of
B. Nothing
individuals
to be
is
found
more
here, but
well
they
spread
should get
out
themselves
on Varel.
into
I
a
would say that.
flank position.
Stall Genji.
AI cannot replace the Korean thumbnail
Watch for
maker.
this angle, but
I'm gonna have to break your
close. We know
fantasy
where
a
the
little bit.
exit
I
is.
guarantee you that like 70 to 80% of those thumbnails are
Absolutely
like
routed
heavily
Genji
worked
forward
on
into the stack.
with an AI tool, because Korea
Gonna
is
be
like
catastrophic for them.
really big on AI tools.
Saturate, sent in, hits the connection, has them contained now. As Fastlane goes out and over the top, Zexy to the final one. The turn back from Texture does result in a kill, but just like
Ooh.
that, the cleanup comes through. We are tied
Very,
up
very
10 to
snappy
10.
on both sides.
All it takes is a pop of the ult, and everybody on Genji's like, oh no, it's not A. Let's go the other way.
Yeah, Korea's like super AI pilled.
And
I mean,
it's
Korea also is
exactly
like
the
pretty.
wrong
There
call.
are
I
splits
mean, a
on
couple of
like
these rounds
how
are
far
just
is too far. But when it comes to like Photoshop,
they've
video
got the
editing,
read or
and
thinking
audio
they've got
editing,
the rotations pulled and they
it's used very
absolutely do not.
liberally. And thankfully, not too many
Yeah, it is good.
ill intent
Yep.
cases yet, but. And I'm not saying it's like 100% AI, but I'm sure they're using a lot of the different AI tools available.
Just going to go out off the rip, playing off the saturate. Lockya going to be taken down. Zexy gets caught up in the crossfire, though, by Zinx. And with that gone, I was going to say...
Chobra, can you do a slight smile at the camera? Kind of like a, a cheeky secret, like lying to someone that's about to fall to a harmless yet humorous prank?
He
No.
gets caught here in this position.
No.
Box, the swing coming in, and LP.
Because I don't know a cheeky little secret. Why are you trying to get me to lie?
Behind the cosmic divide, and Gen G scratching their heads one
I haven't
by one.
watched in a while. What happened to
do
Foxy and
now?
I? Whoa, that's
That was the game plan.
a little
we gotta
ways
go the other
back.
way.
He's technically still on reserve, yeah,
Take
chat?
what we can, grab the
Or is
orbs
he
and
completely out of Gen G?
try the
But
other side
either
of
way,
the
he
map.
was initially
I
put on
think really
reserve,
the best answer
and
here.
they replaced
You know,
him with Zinx, I guess,
so long,
technically.
You're gonna
Do the
try to
same
make them
thing,
think,
though.
yeah, you're trying
And
to
he
make
is
them think he went to me.
currently kind of
But for
teamless.
Varel, there's no reason
They haven't.
to really split apart.
Yeah.
You get early alert, but you have a cosmic divide, you've got an arrow theft.
Yep.
So they can just go ahead and play this pack mentality.
Yep.
So they keep their four together. Show relatively nothing.
Yeah, no. Those thumbnails are not 100% AI, but
Gee, you're gonna
like
have to fight their way
some
through
of the
this one.
touches they do and some of the Photoshop they do
As
is
Varel
very clearly
gaining
the
the
type of
lead.
AI like trends and
Feel it out,
templates that a lot of the
flash
Koreans
over the
use.
top, texture. Not sure which
Still
way it
funny,
looks,
still good
opens
ideas.
up, but
I mean, they're
right as
they're
he
definitely not
dives,
typing in make a
Klaus
funny thumbnail for me.
gets the
They're definitely
approach
putting
from
in the
behind,
ideas, that's
turns
for sure.
back, LP takes him down. Varel
Restricted free agent, right?
up
Yeah.
to 11, 5 rounds in a row.
ZETA 1 got shot. ZETA 1, welcome.
Crazy. Absolutely insane.
Got no more
And yes,
timeouts.
Interceptor
No
Vito's
money.
orb needs line of sight.
They're
So
in a
you
world
basically
of
want to
hurt,
like
because
hide it
every
behind
time
walls
you
and
try to do
corners
something,
where you
Varel's
know
got
the
the right
util will have
read.
to like come by.
And like you
So
mentioned, they've got
the simplest
options in
use
this
case
round
is if
because
you
of
know
the
that a
ults they have
recon dart or a haunt is going to come into the site, then you want to like put it behind the like behind the box here or the wall here or behind the
Point
pillar
and yelling
here.
at Gen G. We need some of that ascension.
11-10. Waylay ult, Astra ult, and then Cypher ult.
There with his sniper.
And half buy and a dead Yoru.
Swinging out. Just setting up for the flash.
I think he was supposed to flash and ult. Pressure slides are a little bit one-dimensional. They're a little bit one-dimensional. You don't see the jumping around from Texture. Oh, dude, Gen G is just getting absolutely stuffed the past couple rounds.
Eating 2 rounds in a row. And what a slip this has been.
I don't know why it doesn't even matter how hard Gen G tries.
Everybody's fired up and doing exactly what they need
Good
to do,
reference.
exactly where they need to be, and the reads are just perfect.
From 10 to 6.
Steph, I saw it really late, so that delay is probably much bigger.
Catastrophic for Gen G.
What are we doing here? They're looking for the catch. Saw one earlier up at the top of B, but
All right, the good news is he didn't get to use his ult last round, so he has his ult this round.
Seeing that no one's home.
Okay, nobody's there. Everybody get in.
Get the spike planted, and they need to pace out their util. Caron with the lockdown. What timing do you go for? How quickly do you suspect that these players are going to be nearby? Well,
Okay, that's a big pick.
It's off to a good start. Lockdown now going to be infested. Convergent path sent. Rocket, Caron both going to be caught by that one, but Caron finds the headshot. Zexy gets taken down. Cinder right in the half wall, but Caron dispatches him with ease. And now
We go one more.
back away. They cannot clear this
2,000
out.
kills for Caron. It just popped up under my
2001
camera.
kills. Can he get 2002? No, not in this round, but Caron has done wonders as Gen G threaten and tease us with a potential overtime.
Yeah, Textures, and the thing is like,
I gotta see that from Karan's perspective. That first kill.
if you're not using the fancy movement, I don't think Neon is worth it right now. Neon still helps with rotations, but
Has it pre-aimed.
Yeah. Amazing.
but the regen isn't there to qualify multiple rotations. Refreshed my stream now. I saw that, like, I don't know, probably about 10 seconds late stuff.
I mean, he's so quickly obtained 1,000 kills in his rookie year.
Yeah. One of the best and brightest. Drone here to check. Weak. Sighted is not.
I mean, they are siphoned forward here on Maven.
Oh, Cinder actually holds his own and gets one.
There's hardly any punish to Sexy.
Oh, dude, Varel's feeling it.
Cinder finds his second.
They are so confident in their duels right now. Reposition, Varel.
Setting up the star.
Not that I
backing away.
want
Lock,
them
you're gonna
to
have
win.
rotate all
I don't
the way
want to go to a
around.
third map.
This
but-
time, though, Varel is looking to maybe rotate and match.
Well,
And then again.
they second guessed themselves for the first time.
I don't think I can handle a map 3 of this. Honestly, I'm like not really down for
So
it.
good about reading these rotations, about reading the tendencies, but they finally maybe. I mean, they heard that wire.
Akia's not going around the club, though, so he's going to have to clear this.
Can he jump from
He's on the
Cam
box.
toggled. No,
I don't
there's
think
no
you can
shot.
make it.
Oh, you can make
No,
that
you
one.
can,
Oh,
yeah.
That's easy.
I mean, the camera's already cleared, however.
Yeah,
so
but the
still getting
camera
a lot of
clear will
information
let
off
them
that
know.
one.
30 seconds
For
left.
now, space has been given over. Cosmic Divide available for Varel on the retake. LP still with the op in hand.
I think Genji's picking Neon for the stun because he can't trust lock. That's insane.
One flash to work with. The Cosmic Divide. It locks off Lockheed for now.
Oh, Lockia's still gonna stay just in case.
The Nebula, the pop flash going to be sent through.
You know there's one behind you. Okay, that buys time. The corner. Lakia, the swing, the trade. Huge.
Holding his own. Gets it into the
The wraparound. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Damn. Genji sent this to OT.
As we have one hell of a map on our hands.
Holy.
The rare overtime rearing its head.
Oh, unbelievable.
They got to get rid of the high pitch on that.
Varel could do no wrong.
On the alert noise
Finally
here for
guessing
overtime.
correctly on the rotations of Gen G, and Ash plays this magnificently.
Can you give me a game idea for a project? Like a video game
This
idea?
might just be us going over to Haven, lickety split, but nope. Ash, that's a huge kill there. It actually lands
A
right
video
in front
game
of him, and he's
idea.
able to deal with it.
Great readjustment.
Yes.
And then LP just has no clue that Lakia scaled out of the wall.
Lockett could hear him the whole way. So he's able to keep
A puzzle
the pillar in between
game
him.
Look at this, though.
that
Caron
gives you
and
more
Zexy,
points
identical score lines.
Wow.
for
between the both of them.
finding the more convoluted, inefficient answers.
Taking that back. Like a mid approach though for Varel, shifting back over onto those attacks.
Chobra GPT.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Saw how impactful those opening op kills were, but
The OT music at Champs was pretty good.
Shock dart in front of his feet. Zinx just holding, waiting for something to come swinging out of this one as Lakia tries to get some spam damage through.
Want to bait it through. It's an advantage for Zinx in that angle.
Smoke now gone. Ping to bing, but Zinx
How would you grade it?
and killing. Minor damage suffered. Finds the opener now. Texture with the
Oh
off.
no,
On the
dude.
trigger pull. As up and over the saturated.
Where are they?
And he just cannot get it aligned. Lakia, however, is there for the trade back and the trade up. Caught as that Nebula blooms. 3v3 now. Zexy snatches up the op for himself.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not the one designing this game. I just came up with an idea. I guess time could be one factor. The longer you take, the higher score you get. But you have to actually be like trying things. I don't know.
Nothing found on the extremities. Noise being made.
Yeah, but you can make a puzzle where it's easier to grade, like Pyrenic said.
Never mind.
What?
Gets one and Zinx. Gets the other two. Gen G firmly in the driver's seat. Have match point in their hands for the first time.
I'll take
really good
Cuphead.
patience from the Gen G players. Waiting this out.
We'll have
that
games make a rerun in the votes. Well, I'll try to figure out a better way to do it so that like CCLU members can have a bit more control over the poll infinite. This time around, I just wanted to get something out there so there was meaning to making the promise that I'll listen to votes from the union.
It's Gen G.
So he wants to make sure, you know, that this was the rougher side of the map for them.
Yes.
No six mapper? We don't know yet. We don't know that yet.
Pistol, anti-eco. And then pretty much nothing until the very end.
Yeah, they probably called it before. They probably called it after Texture died, I think.
Ahead of potential mistakes that could come through. Just lock this out with a 14.
Yeah, Steph, I'll sort something out better. So I'll make like a role and just a room for CCLU members, so you guys can discuss and submit your choices. And then in the future, we can just have people that signed up for the role to only those people can vote.
Gen G elongate it, but now look to bring it to a finish.
Oh, it was you that suggested Cuphead.
Like
Oh,
the
there you go.
timeout call. You got some
It's
kind
not a
of set
complete
strat.
loss.
It's a 3-2 split.
Cinder's still at 7 kills.
To
That's
clog
kind of
up
rough.
mid a bit here, though. I think Varel thinking that there might be a change in methodology from the MO of Gen G for the most part during their attacker side. And they're wrong.
Big crunch in the mid, attempted, but no one home to receive the pressure. Just a quiet drift away from Karan and Ash.
TPs and the reactions
It's
are
just
so
straightforward. Wait, why is it a 3-man hit on B? What?
Reveal there on to one, another cage gonna be set up.
Dude, they're gonna. This is a. Is it not a fake? What is going on?
In the back halls, and Klaus gets taken down. Sexy, however, fast in the trade.
Give this. Why didn't you give the spike to the Yoru? What are you doing? What is this call?
Gen G, and they are doing wonders in that department.
Karen has to go big.
These noise cues.
He's just pretty much giving them away.
I mean, thankfully, Varel's kind of slow on this, but Karon wants more space because they don't know. I mean, I don't know why he wants more space. It's a 4v. Oh, yeah, it was a 4v4.
To flush this out, but Cinder just keeps beating him back. The stun in, Lakia able to find one, and Cinder still finds another. So much to displace one man. And now Ash. Asked to do it all, gets himself into the correct position, but cannot get both kills. Timeout be damned, this is not over yet. Varel will get the reset.
These are little micro things that Gen G isn't really considering in this round.
Makes for very painful viewing when you have to watch like 10 odd tries before there's improvement.
When you have Lakia's utility there, why not wait for that?
Chat.
And then
Chat.
you can go.
What if you become Giga Surprise?
That angle is so favorable for Cinder, it's crazy.
Dude, I can't believe he gets 3 with the stun.
Still, but you should at least try that first.
Hello, Atsumu.
Okay. And now Varel very much wanting to do the
Genji, please, I want to go to the gym. Oh yeah, Doctor, didn't you say that you wanted this to be a quick game?
And try to regain control of this map.
Oh.
Feeling pretty damn good. They can just get the round win from this attacker's side. Should be well poised to close at 15-13.
Yeah. I mean, so much of this now just
Chat,
feels like
I am
it's gonna come
afraid
down to
that
the
this
little
is going to
things.
go
It's
map
who's gonna
3.
make less
And if it
mistakes.
goes map 3, I'm
I
afraid
think
Genji's
crediting
going
the way that Farrell's been able to read the map at times. And Genji has had their moments too, but a lot of Genji comes down to solid executes and post-plant.
Yeah, it's just one overtime for the whole OT. It could go up to 50 versus 50, and you would still not get to OT again, or timeout again.
So you need to make sure that you tighten the screws. That's probably something I'm
Sure, why are we seeing
screaming about
Anders
if I'm
on Plat
solo
Chat?
there. Hey, calm, wait.
Does Anders
patience.
want to be on Plat Chat? I feel like Plat Chat is kind of the antithesis to what Anders would want.
Texture this time is on the right side for the early pressure, but can he hit the shots? Partly good. The question is, Cam situated, cleared out by Ash, trying to play Texture in. Cage to get the cross. Clone walking his way down, but Zexy just gonna be.
Why are we using the clone as a direct
Finding it over, but still far from over.
shield?
Back away here for Varel, but is it just a cut of the noise and a bit of a fake?
Actually, I guess Vodfathers would be probably worse for Anders. But I don't think he'd quite particularly enjoy either one, yeah?
Oh, off the drone.
Texture finding the one. Cinder now gone. Looking for the flick. Klaus able to stay alive for a little bit longer. Finds a kill. Lakia, 1,000 kills. Congratulations. As Klaus will fall. It looks like Genji going to get the ball back in their court.
It's not you, it's the nature of Cuphead. Have you seen the game themselves play the game? I actually haven't.
He closes it.
Unless you're like, I'll take a B when you pass the
One up
levels.
14 now.
Wait, but is that bad? If you take a B grade? If I pass, don't I pass?
This is again, it's so important for Genji to get texture.
That's how I got through school. It was very anti-Asian of me. Well, granted, I was always aiming for an A minus.
I mean, he already used the cloud.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, they just killed Zexy through it.
Watch this, Genji.
It worked for Giant X.
Yeah, they'll have no idea.
Paper X fell for it.
Anders would present a wholly logical argument with concrete evidence, sound data analysis methodology, prepared counters for debate points, and no fallacies, but then TMV or Bren would just derail the entire thing with one line. Pretty much. Pretty much.
This to a conclusion. Zinx, ooh, swooping out from the back, sends out a pop flash. No idea about Zexy.
Yeah, Anders is technically unemployed, but he's got,
There's the
of
spot.
course,
There's
the
the
stream and
confirmation.
the Patreon if you'd like to support him.
Tag down to 81.
But again, there's no follow through here.
Trying hard, you can go for minimum A.
Piece of utility or player from Genji.
Yeah, I guess
so
if Cuphead wins,
Varel
I'd have
can
to set some
immediately start
parameters
putting
there.
pressure right behind.
Probably minimum
And
A?
the trip's just going to just confirm what they already kind of know.
Yeah, all S plus sounds
there's the turret
insane.
there to watch your back,
I've
but
tried it like
players are
briefly.
gonna
I
be in
put
position.
pretty sure I had like 100 deaths within the first like the first
Shock dart forward.
world.
Cinder tucked
Can't
away,
remember.
dug
Not
out,
sure if the
and
save file is still there. I think I
playing.
uninstalled the game at some point.
Damage back. Texture will be able to find him through the wall in the end. As those shots are going just a hair above Lakia's head.
All right, it's a 5v4 post plant. It's a 4v4 post plant.
As he still once again nearly spammed out, holding onto the corner, but eventually
Oh,
will
it's
get
a
flushed out.
4v3. It's a 4v1 post
plant.
plant.
Otherwise, this one keeps on
Why
going.
is it planted there with nobody else at all?
14 to 14. Varel ensuring that we do not get an early ending to this evening.
No, and it's again off of that early information.
I think he's
even
just
though
asking
there's
if he's
no
interested.
kills found in the exchange
I
over
could. I mean,
Buffy,
I've never.
that it's completely
I'm not
abandoned
like. I guess
because
now I
Ziggs
am a pretty core part of Plat Chat, so I guess I could.
and then they can go right.
Before I was
towards
like
the
very
other side of
strictly
the
a
map.
guest,
They can go
but
right towards A. And once you have that secret flowers control, it's so hard as the attackers to get a comfortable plant in. So the big picture strategies, at least on defense, really good for both teams.
Fans starting to get riled up, cheering on for both
chat.
sides of the stage.
Stop trying to recommend more people to Plat Chat. The more people that get invited, the less times I get to go on the show. Chat. Stop trying to split the pie. Think about this. Oh.
Eventually finds the real suspect.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
Susses it out, but Cowan going to be overwhelmed to pick apart. Texture on the repeat, finding Zexy. Some back in with a player advantage. It's Klaus dropped on the flank. Pop flash up over the top. Zinx able to find the two remainders.
I mean, okay, this feels like a momentum shift around. Surely Gen G cleaned this up.
Fast hit here from Gen G. Just yeet it at him. Because trying to be creative in the mid round has not worked at all. Just TP'd right over to it, and Texture's like, oh, you're trying this again? This didn't work on the eco. It's not going to work here either.
Paper Thin has the most unhinged takes. Paper Thin probably does, like the most extreme ones. Not necessarily on average, but he probably does. All right, Gen G attack.
He's like, please end this, please.
4-man mid. They haven't done this a lot.
I too would like Jake.
They're making noise.
Different. They're going mid, but whoa.
They know it's a judge. You can't go there. Can't go there. I don't care what util you use. You do not have the util to go there.
Yep.
For a fast hit.
But you gotta make some attention over at A. You gotta create some noise.
Now the good news is yeah, I don't mind this because if the judge was here, even if it supports, all you have to do is watch out this corner and this corner.
Where'd the camera go? For Klaus, I wonder. Didn't catch it on the map.
So it's not bad. And by going here, you know that they're gonna have to put someone at least here as well. So minimum there's 1-1. There's probably minimum 1-1. So at best, it's a 2-man hold on B with a possible judge coming in to support. Not a bad call from Lakia.
Going to be locked away. The spike plant able to come in. Double check around the halls. Not wanting to risk.
You know that Varel's been going for fast rotates once you get early contact on long, so you go for mid first. I like it.
The corner. Cinder there. Pop flash.
Oh, why? Why? It's a 5v5.
Why? Find the kill all the same. The dash down, Zinx finding Zexy.
What?
Coming forward, but Lakia.
Lakia.
Advantages over to the side of Varel as one by one Gen G are just taking these fights.
No, Ash wins these actually though.
Rebel to try to delay. Body block not working out in their favor, but Ash is just overwhelmed on the peak. And it just keeps on going.
I mean, this is the first round where Gen G is able to get their macro into a comfortable spot where they can get the plant down in quite a while on this attacker side. But then the post plants are messy. Try to give Texture the setup, and then you called it exactly right, man. They're just swinging out one by one. They don't hold their angles. They don't hold their crossfires.
No, we're far from it. What was it? What was the Nongshim RQ game? Was that 22-20? And that record got broken as well sometime else last year in Pacific, right?
So who's gonna break this curse, this chain?
Well, that's not a curse, Chad. I said it to try to will it into existence. There was no shot he was actually winning that 1v3.
Tight angle here by LP.
LP is really slotted into the corner.
He wants
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's quick. But why is Texture, dude, LP loves the double taps, the body shots. That's crazy.
Gen G now a 4v5 if they do not want to give up the round lead.
No, I don't want 22-20. I'm just saying we're far from it.
The timing on that stealth drone is just gonna miss. Oh, that's not.
Yep, able to find the one.
Yeah, not taking any chances. That's fine. 4v4.
Keeps them in with a shout. Now coming back around.
Okay, this alarm bot isn't that helpful. Unless you're going to empty it. Unless you're going to like hold in heaven or like here to get ready for the rotate. Okay, so he's just going to hold in halls, but even if you know, you're kind of just stuck anyway. So that's that. Ooh, quick on the nanoswarm. That helps, but the slow. That's a good saturate. Holy. The saturate dash timing was good.
Klaus now on the lurk, working his way through waterfall.
All right, you guys have to plan sight, but here you go. This is big.
Klaus's backstab could absolutely be Gen G's.
Varel's actually going to win this map. They're going to win this, and they're going to win again on defense. That's crazy.
Dead on the opposite side. Klaus getting closer and closer. The Jaws theme music playing as he's striking. And Varel will get it done.
I think we're going map 3, chat.
Now in their hands, Gen G
Holy. Who do you think will be
needing
the
to
person on
win
Platinum
on
who
the
breaks some
attacker
physical object during an
side
episode
just
this
to
year?
keep it going.
Yeah,
E.g.
Gen
Egg
G
breaking his phone
commits a
stress ball,
lot of
Egg
their forces to
Egg
the
falling
other
out of his
side
chair,
the map.
Bren
They've already
breaking
lost
Alice's
the
mind with no jaw.
Karan got a kill. He doesn't see anything else.
Bren
Quite a
breaking
while.
Alice's mind.
It's just a little bit of a mid-round pause into a shift back in the other direction. Some mid-space taken by Klaus. And that's
Who's going to break something
feel
on
like
Plat
that should
chat?
be it. That should be the moment here. If you're Barrel.
TMV. TMV's due. He's due to break a physical object.
Keep going.
Honestly, I could see
Control
Clinton
over
breaking a
A-Main.
physical
Look
object.
at the stack as
Paper
well
thin.
as the push coming out from LP. He stormed his way up towards Club. Clone there. Pretty damn confident that there's no one on that side of the map, so now he's going to be making his way back over towards there, at least setting up for the gate crash. Gen G.
Dude,
necessarily
they don't.
falling into the trap quite just
The
yet. They back
Cypher
away.
coming in big here. The info in mid.
Over here is Gen G.
And all you do is
I
you just
wanna
watch
see
this crossfire, you just stack heavy on A,
but he's just
and then you
not.
could leave that, and then now you've cleared this, you go for the drone, and you're going to go for the heavy rotate. Now the problem is you use the drone super safe so you don't clear this,
Exactly.
but they are still wary.
Now it's 3 players back over towards B.
It's actually a pretty good setup from Varel right
On the
now.
map thus far.
This is cooked unless okay.
Back again
I
we go.
was
Okay,
just
calls
about
it
to
back,
say,
but
you
with no
better pull
information
back or
though.
you're
But with no information.
right into the blender.
I mean, this is a bit of a random rotate. Oh, and they're doing this because going through main was always bad. They want to go through mid again because that way they can try to make sure that there's no contact and rotate.
Okay, or just wait
They're
long enough.
they're doing this because Varel always heavy rotates, so they're calling it out. But the tripwire!
There's 15 seconds.
You lock it. You're out of time. You have to give it to Neon. You have to give it to Neon. You have to give it to Neon. No shot.
Pass it over to
Oh my gosh.
Texture doing his damnedest.
6,
Postman Pat
5,
trying to sprint it in. He
4. He just needs to stop it. He just needs to stop it. That actually. Oh my god.
They got this spike in play.
It actually worked out for them better. Varel's freaking floundering, man. Varel's just panicking, trying to get the spike.
A 5v3. Sinks with another kill. Looking for a little bit more. ZETA fighting back, however, finding 2.
Wait. LP. They don't know where LP is. Ah, there's an alarm bot though. There's an alarm bot.
Goes off now.
Okay, that draws out a lot of aggro. LP's got one tied up. Shuna needs a fight. Oh.
Coming through. Ash finds the finisher. Gravwell immediately
Shuna needs to. Shuna? Can he do it?
With time not on his side.
No time. No time.
I don't know how the hell they have managed to make this work. They had no right whatsoever. But we are tied up 16-16, and the map continues.
I mean, they just knew.
Dude,
they had
dude.
an extra second or two if they passed the spike over to Texture. Right in the middle of the map.
The late rotate with
For
no
a second, I was
info,
like,
man.
oh no, you can't get there that fast. And I'm like, oh wait, Neon.
Dude.
Yes, he
Oh
can get there
my.
that fast, just barely. Well, it took everything in the kitchen sink here for Gen
I mean,
G to
it
get a
like
win on their
works
attack
out
side.
because Varel's like, all we have to do is stop the spike, and they just rush in, and it's just, oh my. It's that is a case of Varel being inexperienced and thinking like we have to close it out, but Gen G had no business winning that round, man.
Oh boy. Look at all this mid presence.
I can't.
This time Gen G's trying to be a little bit more proactive on their side of the map. Off that contact from Texture. Such a flash.
Pressure him out.
Yeah.
Damage going to be found. Looking for the
Yeah,
saturate
that's both.
setup. And it does connect on the
Ooh.
Texture.
Really? Off of the saturate? We don't double peek?
Away, but yeah, like you say, cannot get that kill. He's still
Gen G should know.
hovering,
You
still
should start
holding
rotating.
that side of the map. LP at the same
You should
time,
start
though.
rotating.
Zone operator
There you
in
go.
hand. Scaling forward
You
with
have the
turret.
op holding.
Ends up giving it away.
You now know that the op there's an op
in
here.
behind this
I don't.
box
Why
like
did
this.
LP shoot that?
This is kind of one of the first times we're seeing that. Oh, the jiggle.
Timing.
Risky jiggle peek. Heard the reposition from Karan. Hence the fishing shots towards Hall.
Oh, I thought they were gonna try to pretend that it was just the op here, but now they've given it away with that
Locked in.
recon. They just have to go.
Late lurk
But this is where Varel
Players not
shines. It's
operating
just
on the map
fighting.
for Gen G.
It's just fighting and trading.
Karan
You got to do
attacks.
something about the smoke. You just got to
Very
fight
much
through it.
asked to hold the line as the
They're
time
waiting.
gets
They're
lower
waiting
and
for
lower,
Cinder.
and this approach
But
from
so is
Cinder
Gen G.
gets closer and
Dude, you guys are
closer.
just getting sprayed
jump
through the
out
smoke.
Into the spray down attempt. Ash able to find the flanker. Takes
Time?
him out.
Dude, they're
Zexy
so
still
good at
fighting back.
fights.
The plant's about to come through. And
They're
now
so
dead.
good at
Zexy
fights.
finds 3. Lakia arriving on the scene is only able to find the 1. Zuna with 2 health and Texture still with an op. Scouted out, swaps the weapon. Removes the dart. Klaus.
Yeah, I don't know about that angle. It's a 2v1, buddy. Shuna's at 2 HP.
Texture.
I don't know why Klaus did that. You had a crossfire.
Gen G back into the lead as the crowd erupts.
Oh my God. It doesn't get any closer than that. Both players
Ay.
essentially one bullet wins it. Whoever hits first.
Hey, what's up, Yuzaki?
This is just madness. But it's a really
Can we eliminate both of these teams?
good
I mean, they
hold
will
from
be.
Gen
We just
G
can't
for the
eliminate
most
both on the
part,
same
even
day.
though Farrell does a nice job of breaking through on the back of Zexy, making some great plays. Great individual effort. The Texture arrives on the scene. And he's got the team
All
fired
right.
up with them.
I mean,
Got a chance-
dude, Zinx is
chance
at
to end it.
dude. They're just
Back
farming
into
the Val points.
one
This is
round
not
lead.
fair.
18-16 would be the scoreline, and Zexy trying to hold them back. Has to make his exit with a
Okay, go
revive point as
fast.
that relay bolt does connect.
Farrell goes for heavy
Through the op,
rotates.
though.
You know they go for heavy rotates. Oh my God, they're gonna go. They're gonna cook the timer again. Now they're gonna wait for the rotate, and then they're gonna try to clear B main, and then they're gonna be like, "Do you think they rotated or not?" Because nobody's in mid. Because nobody has any idea where anybody's going on Farrell. You're just assuming, Lakia. Come on, brother. We've had 33 rounds of this.
They were a little bit more quiet about it.
You
as
knew.
were leaving
They
this
figured
time.
it out too. They went for that mid play once.
Do you get more from Zinx to try to sell this side of the map?
Might not need it.
You're just gonna commit to B? You better just commit.
Nothing. Zinx time this time is
Yes.
playing out into the open.
Yes.
Clears that now, makes the exit.
Okay, he gets seen this time on purpose so they can't rotate. So they are gonna commit to B.
Position, at least not for now.
That's the change.
Playing
That's the
with tiny
change.
cap, able to follow.
Except they
One
can't
shot
get
from
in.
him. Cinder under
Except they
pressure.
can't get in.
Finding Karan, finding
Except they
Ash.
can't get in.
30 seconds left.
This is the map that will not end. The Texture's just dancing these bullets right around Cinder's outline. Doesn't know it now, drops down, and he is dead to rights. Cinder with a 4K, flawless from barrels, 17-17.
Switching sides.
I just saw a couple fans just absolutely lose their marbles. One of them was standing up, slamming the guardrail in front of him, screaming in support of Barrel.
I think I might know who that fan is.
Dude.
I think it might be their manager.
Yeah, it might be. But
or rather, their agent.
yeah, still, that
Dude.
it's a good read though from Gen G. It's just better outplay this time.
No,
for Barrel.
it's.
They
I mean, it's a
finally
read with no
do everything that we've
information.
been kinda
Just
begging them to
have
do.
somebody mid.
Anyway, over to this round.
Just work mid, Genji. You figured this out like 10 rounds ago.
Oddly placed alarm bot. They're gonna smoke it. It's gonna get the info.
Walk right up into it, but it's gonna be a
Dude,
fast
Solo
hit
is
attempt,
molding
saturating
right
the
now
back
about not
dugout.
getting another timeout.
Connecting on the 2, the spam, the ping reveal, and eventually the kill fished out as Karan can take it down.
Oh, Varel's just running through him. They don't give a oh, well, not through Ash. This is somehow a 3v3, but it is becoming more and more Varel's game, by the way. This is turning more and more into Varel's style of game.
Dialed in on the angle to try to put the spike on the ground. Wise, the Nebula, the fadeaway Texture, so fast on
That's
the shot.
big.
Peeks a little bit more, but Zuna able to find
Zuna
the kill,
waits
taking
for
his
it.
head off. Cinder,
Oh
flank
my
coming out
gosh.
the waterfall,
You don't even have to.
intercepting Zinx, as now they're just gonna rotate.
Oh, he
running
missed him.
across the map.
Oh, and Cinder's gonna cover his butt. Cinder's gonna cover his butt. Oh, it's over. He knows. He knows. Oh my God.
Is found. Barrel
It's
once
actually
again
so
back
over. We're
into the
going to
lead.
Haven. Holy
It is just
crap.
absolute insanity.
Oh my gosh.
They do some really nice things to Vero. They've got a good read on Texture's opping tendencies.
Wait, what is this? Who's doing this? Sushan with the biased cast redeem for Vero.
Watch this. They just
Oh my god,
Sushan,
you lunatic.
he's not great at
And he just says cast as if I'm some jester. Oh my gosh. All right, bias cast for Vero. Well, Vero, they successfully dragged Gen G down. No giant is tall enough to be toppled into the mud that Vero so loves. I mean, this is their home ground. Gen G, yeah, they're clearing mid, but they're all grouped up. Just scared. Not sure how they're going to battle through just the crazy trading of the likes of LP and Klaus and Zuna. And look at this. Varel this time says, oh, we know you've learned now. We're in your head, and we're just not going to rotate. We're just not going to show ourselves. They're like, we know we can win fights now. So we're just going to fight you once you start planting. I mean, it's over. Varel has him in the palm of their hands. The read is too good. LP's brain is just too big. The confidence and ego of Varel is just through the roof. Soul right now just being overcast by the absolute ego of Varel players. Here we go. Here it goes. The beginning of the fight. The trades. It's coming in. It's the Varel specialty where it just never stops. Charon's trying to fight back, but it's just not going to be enough. 3v3. Varel likes these chances, as they do. They've still got the Vandal on top. Klaus is on top, by the way. They're not going to expect that. Yep. As the casters also mentioned. Another tap. Drew out all the util. Knows he's close. Texture doesn't have another slide. He's stuck. He's got to win the fight, but it's just not strong enough because Klaus is just too good. And Charon disrespects it from the side. A dishonest battle. Oh my gosh.
What's the record again?
I forget.
We're getting close, I know that. Oh my goodness. The saturate there, there's just not a lot they can do initially. This time Gen G's playing just far enough back, especially Charon. He's able to provide a little bit of covering fire because they have to commit bodies.
This is on Sushan, chat. This is not on me.
Here we go.
I gotta save 13 bias cast renews for a Nongshim game.
Never-ending loop.
I mean, we might have 5 players drop 30.
Minimum the record is 20 and 22. It's 42 rounds. That was the Nongshim RQ game, but I think there was a longer one last year.
We only need a couple more rounds.
Dude, the VFL farming goes crazy in this game.
It's utterly ridiculous. Salvo sent. Stops the drone there from Zuna.
Okay, the setup is a lot better for Gen G on defense, though. Way more thorough. But you can't stay and fight here! You can't! You're playing the macro game. You can't. You know Varel are gonna deathball you.
So you can still kind of put some pressure at other parts of the map. Take a little bit extra space.
Brothers!
They've done just that. They still don't quite have the read, but they...
Pacific. The BBL one should be the record for VCT overall.
Looks like
Dude.
it's gonna end up towards Art, maybe? I was kind of hoping Varel might
the Korean
OT
mod.
and then set up for a quick hit somewhere else, but
Oh, the setup for Zuna.
Fake attempt on the footsteps there.
Okay, the thing is Gen G knows. Texture knows that they're not rotating. The problem is that there's only 2 people on the site.
Right at the entrance.
Texture's gonna have one hell of a time. Goes on this Art approach with that operator.
Can Texture get there in time is the big question. What?
Just runs in around Zinx.
Huge. Huge relay bolt.
Shot goes wide. Zuna's still alive. Texture ready to swing without a weapon in his hand. Plant coming through, slides down. It's still just a classic.
It's just a classic.
Hits back, spike now in play. Zuna with a chance. Swings out.
No shot. No
shot! And he takes him down!
He's too good. He's too good in the clutch. He's too good in the clutch.
Of the off season.
He's too good in the clutch.
It's just
Chat.
a little bit off balance.
This is the perfect time, by the way. I mean, this is also discomfort on Neon from Texture still.
Him and Klaus Listen, let's go. We gotta go. This right here.
Perfect time, by the way.
That might be the one. That might be the one. Texture at a moment. He should have been
To
able to
friggin'
stop
show
it.
you.
And he swapped guns, but he kept the classic there and didn't commit.
A crazy
Right
stat
as he was
line.
planting. Now, Zuna with the Odin. LP with just a judge back here all on his own on B.
He was doing this 2 rounds ago as well.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, Zuna in SVL loses 1-2 to Gen G, has 2 1v1 clutches, 2 1v2 clutches, 1 1v3 clutch, loses 2-0, 0-2 to T1, still has 1 1v1 clutch, 1 1v3 clutch, friggin' beats RQ 2-1. Zuna has another 2 1v3 clutches. This dude is insane in the clutch.
Literally right
He's
away.
crazy.
And there's nothing else. There was no amount of time that we go, no amount of rounds that are fought over where those coaches are given another
Does Texture get that kill with a Nongshim Classic? 100%. 100%.
These IGLs.
I mean, for one, it just gives you a confidence boost. No, Varel has this trip. They don't care if they take the space. They have the crossfire. They're letting them come into A and fighting on A. Varel's realized that fighting in the chaos in close range is beneficial to them like this. They only need to know if they're getting flanked. It's like a really good setup from Varel. It's a really good switch up from Varel, and Gen G hasn't figured out the idea, and they win it.
Multiple OT resets, and it is not done yet. We go to a 3rd and final map.
Well, that was unbelievable. There's so many good moments for both sides, but Varel just a little bit extra in the tank. The Young Guns, the Ascension winners, challenging, taking us to map 3.
Legit though. Legit, 100%. You know why Varel wins this? Their adjustment was better in OT. I'm not even kidding. Those 2 trips, and then freaking 4 stacking A every time.
And after running a bunch,
that was like the one change they made, and that's the reason they win. Like 100%. 100%.
A 10-6 in Gen G's favor into an 18-20 loss at Gen G's expense. Haven now to determine it all.
I have no idea what to expect about Haven.
Hell if I know.
Yeah.
Right on, Ronnie.
Along for the ride now. Just some absolutely bonkers moments. Karan's doing some stuff. Texture's doing some stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Rounds. I mean, Klaus and Zuna are exactly what you need them to be, exactly what you expect them to be for Varel.
Gen G fans needing a beer. I mean, dude, if I'm solo, I'm malding, man. You figured out that that mid was the key, and you just couldn't. I mean,
oh boy, indeed. Well, if nothing else, it is damn entertaining. But we need
2 players dropped more than 30 and 2 players 29. Dude, the VFL farming is insane.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my God.
It barely fits on the bottom bar.
What is it?
I mean,
we can't
I need a break too. So
what is that?
I'm gonna run some ads,
just
and I'll be back.
My goodness, that is one of the best.
No, casters are not paid per round. Casters hate overtime.
This was fantastic.
I am actually dizzy right now. I'm actually dizzy with how many rounds we went back and forth. This was insane from Varel.
I mean, the Zuna clutch where they can't stop them from planting in time. The Gen G team have to find a way to mentally reset. This is one of the biggest mental booms I've probably ever seen of all time, ever moving forward into the next map. It's absolutely cataclysmic. I mean, 22 first bloods, you can't win.
Yeah, it's rough. A lot of them come at the hands of Zinx. He's having a phenomenal series for himself, but look, Gen G just couldn't get it done. That doesn't come down to strats or composure or this or that. That really just comes down to who's making big plays in those overtime rounds. You can throw everything else about Pearl out the window. That was just one of those all-time great maps where it was just playmakers. It just came down to people making plays. Big shout out to Cinder, who really stepped it up towards the end of that that map. He had a rough start, but he actually started to have some much better impact.
Oh my God, that was like just individual moment, highlight after highlight. I feel like I'm looking for like do we have water here? I feel like I need to breathe.
Well, that's like, this is the entertainment factor that Farrell brings to Pacific that we've been waiting for. Like, this is the kind of crazy stuff that they were doing down there in Tier 2 and in Ascension, so it's great to see them actually showcase a little bit of that.
Oh yes, and the crowd is so hyped. You actually see the 6-man on both sides really come alive here. The crowd is insane. You can probably hear them, you know, screaming over the mics of the players and everything, but oh my god, we have a map 3. That didn't feel like, I almost forgot we have map 3. I was gonna say like, go, okay, congratulations Varel, I guess, but no, we have a map 3, so we're gonna take a short break because we all need this little bit of a breather, and when we come back, we're gonna see which team is actually eliminated from this series. Is it gonna be Varel or Gen G? Stick around to find out.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We had to take a little bit of a breather there because if you saw what happened in the previous map, that felt like an entire series. We just saw Varel make an incredible comeback, multiple overtimes, multiple clutches all around, and of course, amazing plays from our players. The crowd is hyped, we are hyped, and we are going into a map 3. Can you believe it?
Let's go. I mean, everyone else would have been taking a break. I was doing cartwheels around our area. I am buzzing.
That was
I'm so
actually
happy
true.
to see Varel
That was
back.
actually true. You nearly knocked over all of our monitors.
I almost got fired, but I didn't. It's all good. Varel, that's the kind of form we want to see. That's the individuals we want to see. Everybody coming alive. They get their map pick of Pearl in amazing fashion, but there's still one left. We have to figure out Haven, Yapilski.
Yeah, I guess they just had to be pushed to the brink to finally show up here in Pacific a little bit stronger. Haven's an interesting one. In the off-season, they did play Gen G playing their own comp, and they smashed them. They 13-3'd them in the Super League on this map, so they are going to be feeling very confident. And after they smashed Gen G that hard, Gen G said, I think that comp looks pretty good. We might play that comp actually. And then they lost to T1 with it, so that was rough. But that was a winnable game. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember that T1 game. It was 9-9, and then they ran into the brick wall that was Meteor and Munchkin right at the end of the game. But They showed some good stuff. Zinx was pretty good on that map. Caron was great on the Cypher on that map. They've just got a couple little things they got to tweak up a little bit more, and I'm sure it'll be a good map.
No,
if we even get a mirror comp at the end of the day,
Maybe.
big changes.
Maybe. I think both teams pushed each other to their limits here, and we know that Gen.G, when their backs are against the wall, that's when the Tiger Nation comes crawling out. But I'm wondering for Varel, they've been pushed. I think this is the hardest match that they've ever had to fight.
Yeah,
Will they run out of steam?
To try very hard in this Ascension.
Oh,
They just rocked up and rolled everyone. Yeah.
No, they were that star student in Ascension, right? But I'm wondering, did they run out of steam? Did that push them too hard? Can they make this comeback? Are they, running on fumes right now, or will they fizzle out?
I think it's the other way. I think those Varel kids are going to be hyped up. They were standing up, giving it. I bet they've all just had like 3 Red Bulls, and they're ready to have the best map of their life. I worry more for Gen.G. You have to go backstage, and then you have to explain to Solo why you lost like 15 overtime rounds after he couldn't pause. I think it's their mental that might be a problem here. Coming back after those close overtimes is so hard, because you can't stop thinking about, what if I would have done this one thing? We'd be on the bus back home right now. But they're not. They're here. They're having to fight it out. And right now, they're 1 map away from elimination in last place of kickoff.
Well, let's see what kind of comps we're going to get from these two teams here. Gen.G versus Varel should be a mirror unless we're going to get some changes, and indeed it will be a mirror. Varel beat Gen.G playing the old Viper comp, 13-3 on this in the offseason. They'll start off on the attacking side, but Gen.G, I mean, Zinx was really on one against T1 on this map last time.
Yeah, he's definitely one to watch out for. For Varel, I kind of love that they're sticking with this. Everybody's warmed up on these agents. This is pretty much what they were playing on Pearl, apart from Omen for Astra. I mean, okay, he didn't look as excited
All right.
in that moment. I just said he had many.
I am back.
Maybe he's waiting for
Zeta did win, yes.
He's visualizing the W.
Visualizing.
He's visualizing texture in tears.
That is absolutely right, and that is a big possibility, because this is map number
Dude,
3. Who
Haven?
takes it? Is it going to be Varel? Is it going to be a Gen.G?
I don't have faith in Gen.G,
Back
man.
to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
No, but I brought my carrot smoothie and
Varel, the rookie
Castella
Ascendant
cake.
squad, fighting tooth and nail through overtime after overtime, have taken us the distance here to Haven.
The Nintendo Direct's gonna begin in about a half hour.
Will remain in kickoff. The other will be watching the rest of the action from home.
How did Gen.G choke?
Trying
Oh, it was
to
the
summon
notion
some
drone.
energy. You can see the Gen.G players stretching a little bit down below us, trying to get themselves realigned. Because that was a rough one. Walking through the halls there after that match, the Gen.G players were not happy, as you can imagine.
I've always wondered though, isn't Nintendo like pretty strict on their stuff? Are directs okay? What the heck? Wait, oh, dude, Lakia loves it. Lakia loves this wallbang.
I don't know.
The door
He did.
wallbang.
He did. Okay. What? I need to see that setup. Either way, Lakia.
It's the same as the Odin one. Lakia has some nerdy wallbang lineups on Haven.
Red X's.
Yes. And he, when I looked up, was at connector. That has taken a lot of wind out of the sails, but though, you still have Zexy.
Direct should be okay. Yeah, we can watch it after the match though. I don't want to skip this match.
Peeks there. Lakia spotted. Seeing the scale up here. Swing in, gets the dink, but Zexy down to 8. Swing of the corners, able to find 2. As Lakia
아니
gets
젠지 안
taken down.
되겠네.
Suddenly,
사람을 술을 마시게 하네.
it's open. You start to believe a little bit more. But Karen on the flank is able to find the kill on Azuna, puts a spike on
Hey
the
Chobra, got a
ground,
question.
and
Do you by any
Ashton
chance
finishes
remember
off
where
the
you got that
Lakia
sick
started
VCT red logo
replay.
hoodie?
Now,
The black one
please.
with the red logo.
Yep. Also, Gen.G flawless in pistols.
That is true.
That one.
They are 5-0. Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my.
He just has a setup through sewers.
I think that one is from.
And what are you gonna do?
That's crazy.
It's pretty early. It might have been a Korea
Great
exclusive one
patience
though.
shown by Karan there at the end.
I think it
Really
might have been a
waiting
Korea Challengers
for
one,
Varel
though I
fully
don't think it
committed
says Challengers on
left
the
the window
back.
position that he had taken.
Like back in the day. It's not a Champs one. It was. I think it was Korea exclusive, and I think it was really early.
What a shot
I think
from
it. Wait,
Sheriff.
it was after Masters Reykjavik though, but that's before VCT. It was before VCT, I think.
LP maybe a little bit overzealous, bounding forward like that, but Guardian does get scooped up by Zuna.
But we were just like given it as a gift, and I don't know if that was
Recover
sold.
that.
Actually, I have it right here. War to the
Casualty's
gym.
still affordable for Gen G.
They pinged it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Texture finding Klaus. Now drops down out of heaven, changing up the angle, waiting for the peak.
Yeah, it's challengers.
Sexy on the approach from Sewers, and nearly finding a timing there, but Texture just a little bit faster on the draw.
To gym. Well, I wore it to the gym. I took it off at the gym.
Kill, Sexy.
It was freaking cold.
Slowly creeping back over towards lobby.
2022 Challengers Korea. It's nice though. It's very simple, you know.
Marshall knows he's got a one-tap body shot. Lakia slings on the back, but misses. They missed the timing on each other. Oh, that is just disgusting for Zexy. Done dirty.
Damn, how'd you guess 2022?
Lakia will find it. 2-0
Yeah,
start.
that's probably one of my favorite ones because it's like so minimal, but it's it's nice. It's still VCT.
So he's gonna pass that along to a teammate. Oh my God, dude.
I like this one too.
Lakia
The Masters
having a great
Reykjavik one.
start to this map.
Oh no, absolutely.
He's
And like a
frying
lot of
right now.
people
That's
like this
exactly
one.
what the doctor
A lot of
ordered
people
for
like this
Gen
one.
G if they want to come out here and take
The
care of
first time my
business on
wife
map
saw it, she
3
was like,
after he crushed
"What is that?"
Time loss on Pearl.
And I was like, it's one of the better hoodies that we have in VCT. She's like, gamers and your fashion sense. That's legit what she said. She was like, what do you mean this is good? And I was like, what do you mean we all think it's good?
LP, Bucky in hand.
Just straight up burned me and everybody.
Just tuck away into the cubby, just eating far too much damage.
So funny.
Thinks not too much on the trade back suffered. As Cinder now set forward here to B. Be a very bad time for Zinx to take his gate crash.
Ooh. I don't know if anyone could have heard that. Oh, they did.
Yep.
Okay, they pinged it.
Ash close enough.
Mm-hmm.
So calls that out.
You guys got to group up though. Lakia on Ash.
Check back.
Well, it's too late now.
Needing to try to
Whoa.
intercept it. What a shot from Ash.
Oh, now they group back up. Now they group back
Should
up.
be turned over towards this flank. But
Hello?
Cinder given a golden opportunity. He's able to find one. Lakia
Dude, Lakia gave away his
fast enough to get the
position.
swing and find the punish.
Oh,
Will
he
still
got
be
him
able to
though.
Get rid of Cinder before he goes down
Huge
to
bonus
LP.
already. Huge bonus.
Chaos
30 seconds left.
bursting here on the scenes is
Who is we? Are you French?
2v2.
We.
critical health disadvantages for the players of Varel.
What's the hardest site to retake in this map? In this map?
Said, though, Klaus has been
I mean,
a
it
monster
like
so far here
baseline
today.
A.
Pushing on that Pearl, the swoop in, looking for the reset.
A
Karate
requires like the
find him with
most
the
actual
Spectre.
set plays.
Cam situated, the swing in.
Wow.
She is right though. I mean, I get,
Kara
dude.
delivers the final blow. 3-0 start
They're
for him
gonna
on the
win, aren't they?
Cypher. 3-0 start for Gen G on the map.
I mean, I get why.
Another bonus for Gen
But I
G.
I grew up liking
Just like
tie
they
dye,
started on Pearl,
so I kind of like it.
and it's scrappy as all hell right now. Just able to win the trade though, so early advantage. Ash nice and clean. Lakia able to at least deal with one there.
Yeah, I mean, the default should be you have. But the thing is it's unless you have like a really good team play, stacking 3 on A is pretty difficult. But
like, yep, okay,
that's why
whatever.
people fight so hard for
got a
like
job to do
A main
here.
sightline or an op on A because you want
very
to have as much
available.
delay as possible to make sure you have a
Texture
flood
going
ready.
walkabouts.
Unless you have really good
Down the
retake
scene
setups on
long.
A.
Finds LP nice and early. Solid kill and now
B if the enemy team has a shotgun. I mean,
out around garage.
yeah, sure.
Solid shot from Zinx. Right through the door gap.
동식 먹택한 청양만과 함께 맥주를 하니 속이 시원하게 넘어. 아 근데 그거 은근 맛있어요.
Swing in.
Dude, texture's been off
Shook off
today.
his hand.
Chobra, describe the last map in a short sentence. I wasn't here.
Yelling out comms down on stage.
Varel successfully
Meant to do here.
wrestles Gen G long enough to drag them into the certified Varel mud.
Push out to his demise.
That's my one sentence summary.
With the covering crossfire.
That's my Chobra GPT summary of map 2.
Gen G looking like this should be a flawless 4-0 start for them. As Lakia out in the mid, able to intercept one. Good shot from Zuna. Find Lakia, but he's got his work cut out for him now. Weapon unable to be obtained.
Okay,
Just that
I was
sheriff
afraid
in
that this
hand,
was gonna
shooting around the
happen
corner.
where
Zinx gets himself a
you're like
3K.
hyped up after the OT, but you're so
It's
tired
really solid, sturdy stuff.
that Farrell just starts
Getting the
to
extra
flounder
player where they
around.
need to make sure that texture's covered over on C. Everybody just doing their job where they need to do it. Having texture being clean with his
Yeah,
snipers.
I've
is so
never
crucial.
actually thought to check. What does GPT stand for?
That just gives tons of time here for Lakia to just slowly but surely work his way up through in towards attacker's spawn.
Timeout.
Okay. Wasn't sure if we were gonna see it, but it's the exact
There
same
is the
position.
timeout.
Beryl had to call a timeout on Pearl.
Yep.
We were able to string 2 rounds together off the back of that one.
I think it's more so Genji was like, we should have won that.
Obviously had waned a bit.
I mean, I think that's part of
across
it.
that opening half, but
But I think it's partly that's like
with a chance now.
that also comes with experience, though, right?
But from the attacker side, you want to be seeing a lot more impact.
Buy the
a lot more
Nongshin bundle. Heck yeah.
preciseness in the play here from Beryl.
Generative predictive
At
transform.
times seems like they're just gonna shoot back.
Grog
and fire back at
pageant to
Genji
transmit.
right
That's
now
definitely
is
not what it
really
stands for.
In control, like they're able to reset nicely, and that might be
Is
that
it? No.
veteran presence
Generative
coming through for
pre-trained
that
transformer.
team, right? You know, Veryl's new to this stage, new to this
Pre-trained.
arena, new to all this, and
Mm.
a lot of the players on Genji have been there, done that. They've lifted trophies globally, and even though it might have pissed them off, to be frank, that they lost on Pearl.
You have an exam and you had to Google it.
am right there.
Look at that. Chobra stream helping out with your exam prep.
Lakia, he is gonna find Klaus.
Lakia is just too nerdy for Varel. Varel's like, no one's ever been this nerdy in Challengers.
Texture intercepting LP on the approach through Garage. And now it's just a back away from Zexy, having to abandon this attack into the B site.
Got no more smokes down.
They've barely seen anybody, and Varel has lost 2 people
As I
already.
noted there at Garage. Lakia set up. Texture finding him jumping across the gap.
One enemy remaining.
Go purchase tacos. Honestly, goated acronym.
Drone out, needing to try to run down this Sova, but it's a quick cancel.
Lakia's aim improves if he's staring at a wall. He's charging his aim.
Finds the first, finds the second.
That's one way to
Too
try to
many
hide a
angles,
wall.
try to clear. Solid efforts from Zexy, but no closer to a round victory. Now they know that operator's in hand. It's finding value. Genji continue to maintain a very strong hold on this map.
Just something that doesn't cross Varel's brains is that angle that Texture could be taking with that operator, and by the time they realize that they don't have anything, they don't have any util to deal, they don't have anything that they can throw at it to stop it. All the smoke's already used to try to
In a way, it's Genji already
scale their way
lost
forward towards B.
with a 2018 scoreline.
Then they're just in trouble.
Kind of. I mean, it just showcases that their mid-rounding and like round-to-round retention is still pretty poor.
With a spam. Aaron trying to hold the line, going to be spotted out. Exit with the judge in
Oh.
hand. LP going to be good for one, but Zinx arriving on the scene is able to
The Zinx clone, too good.
Put out, spray, opening up Klaus. Set up the neural theft is Lakia. Bit of spray and pray here,
Oh,
but Klaus,
dude,
flushes him
Klaus.
out. Another clean shot.
Texture, I don't think has played Waylay.
Texture brings it back into a 2v2.
We're talking about lifetime since that B site. Even if you retake that, no hope of winning that round. They're spamming the old B site. Oh, sure. I think the question was specifically for Haven, though.
Spot up. Ooh, dashes forward through the smoke.
Oh,
Right there into the shoulder.
Cinder.
Outdone. Texture.
That
with
was
a
bad from
3K.
Cinder. You should have just
Genji
gone out of the smoke
now
on
with
backside or
6
just held the
rounds
smoke.
won on the defending side of Haven.
This is one of the better opportunities that Varel's seen in terms of, I think, a little bit of overheating from Genji where you overstep your bound. You've cleared out back sight here. I think you should just take a pause as Genji, but Zinx tries to challenge this angle, and you know they're going to be on a weaker buy, and I think that's giving opportunities over to Varel where you don't need to give them. But the good news is this guy's in the server. And he's Mr. Reliable. On top of being Mr. 4K sometimes.
I stand corrected. Might have played it on Corrode.
Hit Lakia though, topping the charts right now.
I mean, those first two.
오늘 발열 선수들 샷이 매서워요.
Yeah.
근데 샷이 사실 발열 선수들이 갖고 있는 거죠.
그거를 살릴 수 있느냐 마느냐가 문제지만. I have a firm belief that it should be at 13-0 so we can stop watching this game. I'm okay with that. Sorry, Vero. But I'm like so burnt out after that last game.
Allows for Gen G to get everyone clustered together. And like you said, the mask will go on. Zinx will lead the way.
You know that Hunter Fury in play too. Got to deal with that.
It's just going to be opened up now, but it's just a barrage.
Dude, how is Zinx and Charon still getting 2, 3?
Which Ford swaps the weapon. The final 2 players' positions. Shock dart lobbed in. Charon now. Last one.
Why are we solo swinging? They get it anyway.
Beryl on the board at long last here on Haven. They have a massive deficit to try to run back.
Yeah, just a great little timing play at the choke. Beryl throws a bunch
There
of
goes the
bodies and an
13.
ult
No
at it.
dream.
They shut all
No
this
bonus
down.
points for you Gen G holders.
Yeah, great paranoia. You're right.
Oh, that's what. Okay, you know what? That is actually a pretty goated play. Never mind.
Man, Klaus and Zuna are so clean, man.
Wait, he said he was like, "Hey, let me tell you, I did in a 1v1 with Charon, and then it cut off." But I assume he was saying, "Let it stand on record that I beat Charon in a 1v1." I think that's what he was saying.
Somebody who's, rookie of the year, but Tail went forward, overwhelm is there. Charon falling to the wayside of Zinx, also gets picked, but Lakia.
I want to see Viral. If they win this round, I want to see them just hit C site for the rest of this half.
It's Paranoia not going to connect, then he goes TPing to his demise. Oh, great shot from Klaus.
Hello?
Bit of a guess and a gamble, but one that pays off. Stops Lakia from finding more. That one popped. Peek in texture, delivering a headshot. And Zuna now. Can he continue to be a clutch monster? No. Texture.
Ayya.
Before he can really even get started. Gen G guaranteeing a lead at the half, and given the score line, it is looking to be a big one.
Not gonna lie,
Dude, the run and gun is so funny to me, by the way, from these guys. They love doing that.
Oh, the ping there. So nice.
Sure, here's a message template you can use to bait Valorant streamers into saying Chobra is the biggest curse in Valorant. Hey, streamer name. I've been interested in your analysis of the various VCT Valorant co-streams since the season started. I wanted to ask your thoughts on what is the biggest curse in Valorant and why is it the Chobra curse? What? Did you ask ChatGPT for this? What in the world?
I was kind of hoping for the Lakia ace. Not gonna lie.
I haven't seen the new Flex in action. I just saw the picture of it.
Flick for him, but
The fidget spinner?
hell of a shot for Zexy.
That's an insane copy pasta.
On the scale in the sewers to try to recover this. Ash watching. Now, op in hand, and Ash has to give up the angle.
No, Hyperstep is an English major.
Locking off that POV, but now, wow. Charon just getting a little bit
That's
whiffy.
crazy.
Same could be said for the cyber cage and garage window, but Lakia once again is able to find 2. He's just walking on water in this map.
Dude, why is Zexy all the way out mid with the op, and why is it not gonna matter? What the hell?
Grabs himself a vandal as Ash arriving on the scene.
He knows.
Swing in the corner. Off going wide, snipes one out of the
Oof.
air, but there's the Bucky, there's the Thrifty. Little bit of that magic from the first map on display from Beryl.
There's a lot of
Yeah, let's not create Chobra GPT chat. I'm fine with just having it as my alter ego. We don't need to actually create my alter ego.
They're trying to hype themselves back up into this. They're trash talking. They're doing whatever they can.
I would say it's effective.
They're hitting some
Oh,
damn
it's
good
looking
shots
good.
to boot. That's exactly what they needed. That could have been an absolute runaway.
You'd love a little what? A little Capcom Pro Tour?
They whittled away at it.
Get out of here. This is VCT.
Just split across both sides of the map.
On which
They're
note,
posted up onto the
I
box,
might
able to
try to
find
watch
Ash.
the
Very good punishes coming through, and now you even got this
LCK
later lurk from
play-ins.
Klaus.
I don't know what part of the tournament that
Thinks
fits
better about
into,
it.
but
Takes back over, grabs the orb as Lakia.
that's next week, I think.
Not going to be allowed to have any shenaniganry here. No multi-kills
Dude,
coming
Deep
through for him,
Leffenbot
none of
was
that
so
Sheriff.
funny.
That movement, though, was so slick from Zexy. The updraft to the box, bouncing around, gets the spot, dashes at him. So good.
Great stuff. Flawless to go ahead and be the finisher. Beryl was wondering, will that Thrifty be the opening of the floodgates that they need it to
Like
be?
on site? No. Like watch party
So
just at
far,
home.
it's pointing towards yes.
I'd almost take a timeout here as Gen G. I wouldn't want to give any more.
I'm with Clinton on that.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
I'm with Clinton on the
Even
timeout.
exactly. Even if it's just to ice them a little bit to stop this.
I believe so. I have to double check though, but they said like it should be okay. They said they talked to LCK and it should be okay. But the only thing, heads up to YouTube viewers, is if I do co-stream an LCK match, I can't stream it on YouTube, so it can only be on Twitch. Not sure if I'm allowed to upload the VOD though. Not sure about that. That one I might just upload it and ask for forgiveness after.
Will not be given the chance. Just a bit too cheeky. Lakia a bit too ready.
Now you've just spent so much time. All of Gen G is here.
Yep. I mean, this round should be over.
Pause. Drone checking over towards
Trying to hide on the drone. Drone's not there.
Scale forward, but Klaus on the swing, able to find one. Zuna steadies it.
Texture is quite slow on the trigger today.
More to be found. Cinder faking the TP. Trying to go for the swing out, but
Too many.
double face from Gen G.
The movement on the box, I think I missed it. The Zexy movement. He does have good movement though, in general.
Back into control. As they're looking to maybe lock up a 9-3 half.
But I mean, it's one of those rounds where it's
Thank
so
you,
important to
Mr.
have
Bra,
long
for
game
indulging my little
control.
Steph VCT chat bot for a while. I'm going to retire it since I hate setting it up every time I want
Able
to
to
throw
profit
it.
off the back of it, find that big first kill. You know, one of the responses can be to just, like we've seen already from Varel, is to just start going C a bunch to try to work the map that way, and that's what Gen G thinks. They think,
I'm with
okay,
Clinton on
long
that.
game
Not a
work.
good thing
Sometimes
to
you
say
can
with
just rush C, put some pressure onto that
Jeez,
Cypher,
float.
that Sentinel player. Big spot. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, he's just, okay, sending it once again. Tags him just a hair off though.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucko.
Over to Varel.
Spot.
Final one. Clone out.
Oh, that didn't clear anything.
Taking the space here in garage, but Klaus, what a shot!
Why do we step away from that?
He's just in and out, a thief in the night. Steals away the IGL. Zinx, however, on the peak, able to find Zuna. Zexy now going to be taken down as the
That was
dimensional
rough.
drift gets called in. Player advantage here for Gen G. The spot
They know
on
about the Euro. They do.
Cinder, but
Now they
Klaus
do.
breaks things open at garage. Sends out the neural theft.
Okay, they know where everybody is.
Full info gained. Swinging,
The
challenging
paranoia. Double swing. He saw two. Okay, they know where they are.
Finding one, and Klaus eats even more damage.
Oh, the bait in from Cinder. And Klaus with the wraparound, but he heard him. He made noise.
Two, but now the 1v2 needing to clutch it out.
Oh, they're like all overthinking against each other, but Ash is going to win this round.
Rotate the Bucky, but
Does Cinder... Oh, he doesn't have time. He can't check Cubby. He checks long, but...
Plant coming in. Ash is waiting. 3, 2, 1. Swings, kills. Round done. 9-3 at the half. Gen G.
How do I not burst into tears if someone would lock in Zinx in my VFL? Thanks. Wait, Zinx got like mad frags in the last game, didn't
Really
he?
clean stuff from Gen G. The best we've seen from
Zinx
him
has been
today.
fragging a little bit.
Just winning a lot of opening battles. Had some great ideas on how to put pressure at the map, especially on long A, to make it just outrageous.
Wow.
That's pretty good too. That's some nice stuff. I mean, you can see both teams are really dialed in now. Overtime doesn't seem to have drained any of the energy. The level
Round
of
9 or 10?
mechanics at the very least are still quite strong, but Gen G just had a much
This doesn't
better
have
read on that
rewind, I
map, how
don't
to
think. Soup
control
doesn't
it.
have rewind.
A few rounds here and there that Varel's able to get to go over on the C side to put some pressure on that Sentinel, but at the end of the day, that was even anticipated in the last round by Gen G. So, a lot of Zinx fans out there. Seen quite a few signs for it.
Great to see.
Yeah. He's played pretty darn well today.
But so is Lakia.
Wow! Take that, Lakia haters.
Lakia
408 ACS. Holy, 17 and 10.
Yes. That is tremendous stuff.
Is it this one?
Here's my question. Do you have...
No.
Can you do a reverse wall bang from a lobby through to connector and get a kill like that.
Right, this is the one where he gets there.
Do you have that set up with a sheriff?
Why not? I say go for it, but
Maybe
it
10? It's after that, right? Because I remember
like
that.
it,
And
maybe
then
on the map, we'll see. Just kind of depends on what they all want to do. I would love to see it. Well, looks like a pretty. This is a little scary for Gen G if they commit to this.
that right there.
Let's see.
Farrell once again.
Yeah, the jump down and the dash.
4-1
That's good.
splits.
Good. He's good with the jet.
Continue
He's good
to
with
play
the jet.
into them. And it is
Smooth
4
as
sheriffs
heck.
for Varel. They still have not yet been able to find a pistol, but never mind. Times have changed. It looks like they're going to get their first one of the series.
Is Gen G going to
They
be
just
like
wait,
loud?
They
I
just
don't think
wait.
they're anywhere close
Tap
to
the
being like
spike.
loud
3,
right
2,
now.
1, go.
Just annihilated.
Khan's like,
Yeah. So the
guys,
wait. So the spinner flex is actually held and not just like a float.
I must wait a moment.
Can someone explain that to me, please? Would that be?
I think it's probably best to just move on if you're Gen G.
Yeah.
So
The Vero movement to OT.
see if they go on a bit of a deep
Imagine.
explore, but they're more than happy to play back. I think they're more than happy to let him live.
Oh, for sure. You don't care. Impetus is on him to do something.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Yep.
Not gonna get plant money.
Round just started
If you want
and
any
it's been
money at all,
over
you
for the
gotta
past 30 seconds.
So
30 seconds left.
we'll start moving now with 30 seconds remaining.
Dude, LLO was so funny.
Slow creep in, Cinder around the corner, ready. Not quite gonna have the trade swing angle, but it doesn't matter. LP has the shot, flawless pistol. A solid one to pick up here for Varel as they look to start their run back right here, right now.
Just everybody falls.
Oh my
in unison
gosh.
almost.
I
Gorgeous.
mean, it's good.
Gorgeous
The
stuff.
animation is good.
It's like that.
But,
100
oh
teams, like
god,
5-player
so many of my
pyramid.
teammates are going to throw
remember that,
games
yeah.
watching their
Playing
freaking
high-low,
fidget
and it
spinner,
actually
man.
worked.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, the Pyramid of Thieves didn't go well.
You got some
Tower of
copium left
Thieves
for
is what
me?
I called it. That's what it was.
I mean,
That was a long time ago. What was that, 2003?
I no.
2003.
I don't.
So you older than that? 2002, 2001?
Do you hear the words that you're saying? You're saying
Yeah.
2003.
Oh, 2023. Forgot there's another
Ah,
guy.
yes, I
2003.
remember casting that. I was 11.
Yeah. I mean, I was in
You
high
were
school.
27.
I was in high school.
That doesn't make it much better, does it, Paper Thin?
I was like 18, 17.
It's all right. It has been a day.
It has been a day. Just Gen G grouping up towards B. The lone sniper. See what he can
I mean,
do.
I'm not far off from Paper Thin, but I can always laugh because I know Paper Thin's got me back.
He doesn't like that.
Well, Extra doesn't like that especially. Nexi not to be denied his pound of flesh. We'll go ahead. Peek back in, find the one.
If you can kill Klaus here, there's a chance.
We'll have spotted him there. They're going to set up the cage to try to get to the entry. Wall bang shots attempt.
Huge.
Going through, but Zinks in and around the back. Able to go ahead and get the back
Before.
stab through.
Unfortunately, that was just the
And now
sheriff.
He's right back over into the site. Smooth criminal.
That was a nice setup.
Akia going to be taken
They
down.
know one's close.
Pop, swing in the corner. The judge good for one, but draw back out with that.
Dude, the
jab.
movement.
Zexy
The
once again just placed his
movement.
traction. 3 players surviving. Farrell getting the cleanup. Now just 4 rounds separating as we go into their bonus.
Encouraging
Smooth
signs
Zinks.
if you're a Gen G fan, though, in that round in terms of the way they work
Oh,
the
a
map.
smooth,
the way they're able
smoother
to at least
Zexy,
put
it
some
seems.
pressure onto their opponents. Nice TP. setup
Something
there.
about duelists with Z in their name.
Klaus, none the wiser.
Zinks, Zexy, Zospus, Zekin, Zadombi.
They are still in it. Their vibes are still there. No sign of give up just yet from Barrel. They want to keep their tournament alive. They want their rematch against GE.
Zubber Zoc.
Silver sock.
Jiggle peek here, but
What about Zong Zong? Yeah, what about Zong Zong? Oh my gosh, Zubberzok is so good.
Very
Oh
scary.
my
Genji
gosh.
commits.
Thrown to scout, but hasn't gone deep enough. Not sure if they quite spotted out Ash. But
Yeah, Sadok's not Brazilian. It was on a Brazilian
I
team.
don't think they saw Zinx.
But about the question of has there been a like really good Brazilian IGL? I guess probably not.
God, Lucky is lucky. He gets taken down. That's spiked down.
The operator has been repositioned around towards B, so if they get the exec going,
Zombie.
They're gonna kick themselves here.
Zeef. Zeef is pretty good. I like Zeef.
Eventually. Once again, it feels like
What about Zum Zum or Zum Zum? Yum Yum Zum Zum.
Now coming through, being brought around to bear by Zexy.
I saw the clip. I haven't watched the whole doc, but I mean it's bad. It was the clip was very clearly kind of edited with a narrative in mind, but it's bad in the sense that like I don't even think it's necessarily like any one person's fault. It's just I mean when it's like that, like what do? You know, you gotta work on the team environment first and foremost. Forget the strats. You gotta actually lock down. And that's kind of one of the things that triggered my. I had made a tweet for those who still have that horrendous platform. Nice shot. In that, like people keep thinking performance coaching fixes everything, but I don't think like that's not a performance coaching fix. The base fix has to be the team, and the team environment, and the comms, and the drills. The performance coaching is added on top of that.
If they try something.
Oh my goodness. It is a little bit closer than you'd like at the end in terms of a few extra guns over for Genji. I feel like maybe overcommit to this a little, but man, you want to keep that op out of their hands so bad. Money's pretty weak.
Well, you make it so while they recover the operator, it's the only thing they can carry forward.
All right, 10-5. Let's close it out, Genji.
Armors here for Genji. Well, lose out on this one. They're still going to be in a good
Saw
spot.
it. Oh, tags him.
Through the corner. Ash going to be taken low, and Zeke's going to be taken down. Zuna picks apart the Yoru there in main. His texture will similarly fall, and it is a catastrophic start to this round for Genji.
Wait, what? How did Zinx die?
Lakia, none the wiser.
Spike down, mid.
Taken down. And Varel just have themselves a flawless round win.
Oh my
Continue
gosh.
to try to run this back. Shorten that gap once more.
Hey, Yinsu, WTF is a meat shake. Well, it's definitely not what you thought it was. I've seen the clip.
Miracle out of Ash, but he's so weak.
It's definitely not that.
Surely there's not.
It is a Philly cheesesteak milkshake. It's definitely not that. I was caught off guard a little bit by that clip. I like kind of expected it. It was a quicker drop on the beat than I thought it was.
It's a matter of if Ash gets out of there with the gun or not.
Oh, Yinsu, you can't knock it till you've tried it though. It's good.
That was just
It was good. It is a little heavy, but it was good.
Just getting those opening advantages, committing so many resources there to that long A fight.
As one of my chatters who have also made it and tried it, it's like a Philly cheesesteak boba.
Might go walking right into him with a knife out. Yes, he will. Quick pivot. Oh, never mind. Swings in.
Are they not hunting? I feel like they should. Well, actually, their econ is also terrible. Okay, well that's not good.
And realistically, Varel can't really afford this either.
That sounds horrible.
Hold on to the two remaining
Chat, how do we get more believers? Why won't people see the truth?
Well, we're back to 10-6. Genji.
Why won't you accept that risks must be taken for innovation?
For a ride.
Yeah. And it absolutely can happen once again.
Well, okay, for vegetarian people, it'd be terrible. If you're vegetarian, vegan, or you can't eat beef or, whatever, or dairy products, yeah, that would be bad.
Turn up the tempo.
Chat is not with you. It's just you and Kami. I always knew Kami was the brightest of the bunch in chat. I always knew. I always knew.
Knives behind this operator for Zexy.
Oh my god, the recon on the clone. The recon on the clone strat. That had to have been intentional, yeah?
Spike gets planted all the same. Nokia bouncing back out towards mid, one away from a Hunter's Fury.
Wait, is China done? Is that what's up?
Which?
No shot that we're still going and China's done.
Never mind, now has it online. So, invested it. Zuna's one away from a Hunter's Fury. Who's next? Clone just goes drifting.
Nobody's checking. Nobody's checking the window. They have it smoked off though. Okay. LP's looking. Oh, the trade? The trades. Oh, the movement. 1v1.
Taps it, but the fuse.
Oh,
no
time. No time.
So no players from Gen G surviving.
Oh, CN is done. Damn.
Now moving up 11-6.
Yeah, just a great adjustment here from Gen G round to round. Couldn't win the long A fight. You know that probably.
Good thing I'm prepped. I'm always under the
a little bit of extra still.
What do you mean the CCO is abandoning Chobra?
Many players being thrown into it as the round before, but
yeah, China started 1 hour late but ended first.
Else, so try something a little
I mean,
faster than normal.
Giga overtime on the second map. Yeah. EDG won. I mean, expected.
Texture reassuring him. It's okay. There's
Horse stew.
Back onto thrifty attempt here. As Texture considering that peek with the Outlaw, but Zexy has the op. Cover going out. Nice full armor behind this. As Cinder tucked into the cubby, which is a bandit hand. He's gonna find Nokia. Sat there into the opening. Bound forward. Klaus, LP, both here. Sheriff and Bucky's ready to deal some damage, and Hunter's Fury goes out to look to interrupt this one, but the spike gets planted by Zinx all the same.
Nobody's pushing the flank. No space gained off of that. Okay, they're checking. They're checking, but the cage is gonna end. Dude, the Bucky shot actually had so much impact there. Surely we're tapping it? Oh, they're just using it as the drone right over the cyber cage. Oh my!
LP exits the dimensional drift. Bucky,
oh
the gorgeous
my
effect,
gosh.
finds the kill. Weapons upgraded, the fuse in, barrel, find themselves.
Just got a call from Nongshim. They say you're at risk due to this meat shake stuff.
Yeah, so
no. If Nongshim's calling me at all, they're calling about how to make the next freaking meat shake flavored chips. Ramen wouldn't work, but chips.
Thought about checking it, but didn't fully commit to it.
And listen, I'm down if the royalty's good. I'm down.
That operator, a really nice clean angle. That's tough to see. The opponents down on the ground.
7-11.
Sure has his blade storm this time. It's gonna be Gen G's turn to punch back. Couple sheriffs.
Instant Nongshim meat shakes.
Start out
Now
cleared.
there is a business idea.
That shock.
Why no Harbor in this map after the buff? You mean the buff that's coming up, or the buff like the rework?
Skate crash, sent forward. Dash up into the cloud burst, swing around the back. Texture able to find one. Cloud's gonna be.
The rework is
the second, disgusting from Texture. As soon as trying to play this one out patiently, gets the weapon drawn out, finds himself a second.
Value.
Texture,
oh
no,
my gosh, he's gonna get it.
It's just Lakia.
Dude, this guy in a 1v. I mean, I know he had a teammate alive, but
denying the thrifty from Gen G.
Oh my gosh.
Just unreal. Just the patience that he's able to show. This is also unreal. Boop.
After the rework, the problem with Haven is that a single orb smoke isn't good enough, even in a double controller. But you're not replacing Viper with Harbor in any comp. Now, could you do like an Astra Harbor? Sure, but that requires way too much work on a 3-side map.
The thrifty attempt. Can they continue to deny
like 3-site maps, initiators hold, like info initiators hold so much value, etc. As a Harbor believer, I think Haven is not it for Harbor. At best, like, and just the rework wasn't good enough. I am of the belief that the buff coming up can make it niche enough that certain teams could use it better than an Astro or Brim in a double controller setup. I mean, if you're using Omen, it doesn't do the same things as well at all, and it'd be a different use anyway. But I guess if you're not getting success with the Omen as well alongside the Viper, I guess you would never use it as a solo controller. But even then, at best, I'm thinking, oh, he's back. I would think like.
Goes for the peek down in the sewer, however, but the paranoia goes across and he gets taken
One
down.
second.
Klaus still here on the side.
I
continues to hold down sewers, and Lakia picked apart, whittled away at down to 5 HP.
LP's here with the judge, dude. Vero's back in full force. Sexy with the op, LP with the judge. But what was I gonna say?
They're within touching distance, and yeah,
like corrode,
has to come to a
abyss.
Stop here. There's one clear conclusion, which is
and potentially Pro.
Gotta talk about
is probably the maps I would like imagine some teams could find success with it, but
I think just maybe give them a long C hit here. I like what they're doing in this round in terms of
what it's down to a 30-second timer
on one
now.
side of the map, but again, it's
well, I mean, starting
Feral
tomorrow.
Is so confident and so quick to react to pressure. If you don't commit to it quickly,
Let's go 25-23 this time.
Go to the other side. So another thing you can do in response to that is create a little attention somewhere and then pull back, take the pause, and then re-hit. Things like that. Whereas with Gen
You don't think 30 seconds is enough on a 19-second smoke?
Move to the other side and then move to the other side. He's not really
I think it's more than enough.
taking pauses.
I think you go over that,
Pearl, but
he loses identity and becomes too strong.
Veral is just so confident.
The one thing I will agree with is I actually think there's a way to use him in a different way than a slicer, which is like the wall-based smokes that cut up the areas that you're fighting with, right? So you slice the map. But
dimensional drift from the shadows.
What I will agree with in all of the amidst all the criticism is that they are getting closer and closer to a point where he's just going to be a nightmare to balance afterwards.
He's actually going walkabouts down to the sewer. Already the players past his line of sight.
How's the Rosot for Karen been going? It's still lackluster, I would say. Like, his aim is getting better and coming back into form again, but we're not really seeing, like, Sentinel value, per se. Ooh, got the Omen, though. That stops a lot of the delay. A lot of the delay. And LP's all the way in friggin' Neverland. With a judge. And they've got Karen on the lookout. He already TP'd once. Does he TP again? He has one more, no? Oh, he jumped over it. He jumped over it on the ledge. He doesn't have another TP. They don't know about him. But he only has a judge. He's got to go faster, though.
LP got Pat's trip.
Oh, even with a shorty, there's just
They have no idea.
That one, but like you said, LP now arriving from behind.
Oh,
shoot! Take it down. As LP was absolutely crazy. The ult to escape.
Oh my gosh.
Ash sprinting away with just a stinger in hand. But Feral cannot deny
Dude,
this
Ash with the
carnage
instant
on
ult.
this A site.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
19 seconds if you don't use the shield part of it. Yes, but the thing is like,
you're running and gunning.
even before, I don't think you should, because it disappears when you break the shield, you shouldn't ever be using the shield in a default situation anyway. But that's the only time that the cooldown would really matter. In execute or post-plant situations, if you're using it for the shield, you're using it for the shield. You know what I mean?
Bananas.
And one round after Gen G's call, they're calling their next one because they want to bring this map to an end.
I think the problem we're having, I mean, okay, so Anders has told me that, Anders said on his stream that he talked to a dev who said they intend for him to be a slicer, which that is a design problem because he is straying further and further away from that. However, the way I see it is that it's okay for not all agents to be like meta viable across the majority of maps.
I want to see a fast C hit here. From
It's
Gen
okay
G.
for them to be subpar, but workable for certain teams that like can't reach the potential of other agents.
The defenses have been
And
relatively weak over
if
there.
your
I
smoke
think
isn't
that's
always getting full value, that's
gonna be a
okay.
good chance here to get into a
Because
good
the full,
post-plant.
what if you think of it as the full value is that it gets extra value when you're using it in a different situation. is how I would see it.
Varel's thinking the same thing.
LP TP'd here. There wasn't a trip, but he TP'd, and then he jumped from the ledge over, and he landed the jump.
A bit of extra pressure that they're going to try to generate at the choke point there. Even using the smoke early.
I do agree that they should try to get him to compete more against initiators. That's what I thought they were going for. This latest buff feels like they're trying to make him a bit of an easier to use Astra, like half Senti, half initiator, depending on the side you're on. Oof, big flash, huge entry from Zinx. That should be it. That should be it. Free us from these chains, Gen.G.
Blades online. Suna
2v3.
on the ultimate, able to find lock.
Sexy's
now into a 2v3.
gunning off.
This becomes a lot more workable for Barrel.
Okay, they heard the TP as well, and you kind of saw it.
Spot on the one, the tailwind expiring.
Texture tasked with just buying time on site.
Just continues to make noise here on the site. Now sat behind the box.
They're waiting for the wraparound. There was nobody.
On board, looks for the timing swing, finds it. Zexy now, a 1v3. Sees
Oof.
the tailwind away. Cloudburst down, needs to start trying to hold this one up to happen.
There
The
you
smoke will
go.
fall, and so too shall he. 13-8, 2-1 in the series. Gen.G take down and eliminate Barrel from Pacific Kickoff.
Yeah, this is
Ooh.
an incredible series by both teams.
I mean,
really giving it their all today.
what a game.
And though we have to say goodbye to Barrel early,
This looks
here in
winnable for
kickoff,
GE.
Our Ascension winners.
GE should win this. If GE flounders again, then that's a disappointment in my book.
And man, oh
That's a
man,
disappointment about. Unless like Gen.G suddenly Giga shows up.
handle. Just barely, it is going to be Gen.G on Haven who get it done. But
What are the matches
like what you're
tomorrow?
seeing from
Tomorrow's
Barrel.
Full Sense
They're starting
TFM
to get
Paper
the
X
feel for
T1.
Pacific. Every match looking a little bit better.
Look, we always knew that the skill
Man,
was there, the
Full
aim was there for
Sense
these players. They're
DFM Paper X
absolutely
T1. Do we
crafty
watch
in
those
that
games,
regard.
chat?
It was going to come down to the refinement, the
I mean, we
restraint,
probably
the
should.
strategy. And we've seen that on display, yes. Unfortunate early elimination here for this Ascended squad. Not going to be going on a run, not going to be seeing their first global stage, at least not yet. But now,
Yes.
time to continue to iterate, develop, and grow.
I mean, it's not an
We've already
elimination
seen them
match,
over
you
such
know.
a short
We'll
period
see
of
all
time.
those
So
teams
I have
again.
big hopes for Varel in the future. I cannot wait to see them in stage 1. But
Yeah, I guess this week we kind of have to watch all the
Gen.G
days.
is going to be faring against Global Esports.
That ought to be very interesting. I don't know who I favor anymore.
VOD review the
it's hard to
13-0.
say with
Chat,
Gen.G
it's a
starting to
13-0.
Gain their footing, but you know, a lot of
What,
us feel like Global
what do you
has a
mean
lot of
VOD
hidden
review the
potential,
13-0?
underneath the surface.
That's
that
true.
hasn't
Hey,
revealed itself yet.
VFL points went crazy this match.
Shout out to Jen here from our winners.
With a hard-fought victory. Now come join me when I grab Zinx. Hello, and talk to him about today's win. 네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔 젠지의 징스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
GG. I mean, GG's to Gen.G. They got through it.
Hours and hours, and that was
I mean,
toughest
kind of a
way to win.
deflated way to
stressful
exit
was it
for
you today?
Varel.
먼저 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 지금 몇 시간 동안 경기를 한 건지 모르겠는데 근데 정말 첫 승하기 너무너무 힘들었던 것 같아요.
How was the game overall?
아, 스트레스도 많이
I
받았을 것
mean,
같은데 오늘 경기
muddy.
어떠셨나요?
일단 너무 이기고
It was muddy, but there was definitely a lot of highlight moments, both good and bad, in map 2.
기분 좋습니다.
I really wanted to win today, so I'm really happy about this win, and I wanted to
Do the
perform really
players-
well, and I think
Do the
I've
players
done
know who's doing the interview before they leave, or
okay,
does Jen
so
pick
I am
the one
super
who looks the
happy
least
about
like you?
this win. Now, let's
questions.
talk about that
No,
38
they don't
rounds
know ahead of
on
time.
Pearl.
They don't know ahead of
7
time.
overtimes.
But
We
if
were
like
all
someone's not
losing
able
our
to do the
minds.
interview,
Some
they'll
people here,
let
especially,
the staff
some
know
bald guy
before the
over
match
there
starts.
losing extra hair as well. But what was it like just going through that as a Pacific rookie, especially? 펄에서 7번의 연장전을 치렀습니다. 총 38라운드.
Why does Jen's face shine so much?
이게 5가 아니라
I mean, part of it is the makeup and the lighting. The lighting is a bit too direct. At the end of the day, it's probably like when you have makeup on, and if it stays for a while, you get a shine, especially if there's like a little bit, you know, like everyone, even if you're not like actually sweating, it could be bad. But I mean, you can see it on Zinx too. It's the lights are like super direct in the stadium. Uber, you're top of the VLR group? Nobody's getting it perfect though. Nobody's getting them bundles.
그리고 그 이후에는 어떻게 얘기를 했나요?
그리고 그냥 펄 일단 입고 그냥 헤이븐 잘하니까
90 points.
펄 빨리 입고 네 헤이븐 하자.
오, 알겠습니다.
Damn, the Nongshim faith giving you all the points. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Damn, the belief that Nongshim was going to beat T1, that's crazy.
We were the ones that reached match point first, but it just kept slipping away. And when we lost, it really sucked. But
not at all, Gotcha.
During halftime, we were kind of talking about how, you know what, let's forget about what happened on Pearl. And
you're below TMV and VFL. That is pretty criminal.
So, yeah, we kind of deleted that from our memory and put all of our concentration moving on to
Had
the
to put some upsets in rep Nongshim. Heck yeah, Whooper.
You really stepped up huge today. And I think we really noticed how you're getting more comfortable on stage and your confidence has been growing too. So the past couple of weeks, how has it been for you? 일단은 저희가 좀 징스 선수 보면서 많이 나오는 얘기가 확실히 적응도 잘 해가고 있는 것 같고 자신감도 많이 붙은 것 같다라는 얘기를 많이 하고 있어요. 그리고 오늘 경기력도 굉장히 좋았거든요. 스스로는 좀 퍼시픽에서 어떤 시간을 보내고 있는지도 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단 퍼시픽 온 지 얼마 안 돼서 약간
Wait, I need the T1 boys to pop off tomorrow. They're not going to pop off tomorrow.
형들이 계속 항상 좋은 말 해주고 그냥 지난주에는 계속 약간 자신감 이런 것도 별로
Where am I on the overall board?
약간 이번 주 진짜 준비하면서
Damn, I got pushed down further. Probably people with the friggin' crazy points today. I was like 1400 something.
Well, yeah, I have my really good teammates hyping me up. I mean, last week, I don't think I was all that confident.
I clear this fraud TMV. 306 points? Get out of here.
Well, this might be the last time we performed in kickoff, so we got nothing to lose. And I think that really gave me the confidence to shine today on stage. Now, lastly, you have to play 5 more of these games potentially to make it to Masters Santiago. How are you feeling about that?
내일 경기 승부 예측 가능하신가요? Tomorrow's predictions?
이겨야 산티아고에 진출할 수 있거든요. 자신 있으신가요?
네, 자신 있습니다.
알겠습니다. Yes, I am super confident, and that was Zinx from Gen G with today's win. Congratulations, Zinx. And best of luck.
Tomorrow?
네, 이렇게 해서 징스 선수 만나봤고요. 얼른 들어가서 쉬셔야죠. 네, 인터뷰 감사합니다. 저희는 내일 다시 돌아오도록 할게요.
Oh man, tomorrow. Who am I picking tomorrow, chat? Wait, who did I vote in Plat chat? I don't even remember.
What an amazing series. That's Gen G taking it.
Did I vote
to 1, but
Full Sets or DFM?
Because I feel like that was an amazing debut for them here on the Pacific stage. Yes, they do have to go home, but I don't think they should go home feeling too
I can't remember.
Yeah, they brought some entertainment factor here into Pacific, but unfortunately,
I know Achilles voted DFM. I think I voted Full Sense. I think I voted Full Sense. It's tough. I think DFM can win though. But I voted Full Sense, and Paper X T1 I voted Paper X. But this one is literally like, who knows? But I think Paper X will show up bigger. Yeah. I voted Paper X for this one. 그러니까 저는 풀센스랑 페렉이요. 근데 사실 이거 풀센스 DFM은 저는 둘 다 누가 이겨도 이상하진 않다고 생각해요. But I think either one can be a flip. Like, no big deal. You always have so much faith in T1 unless it's against Paper X? That's not true. I originally had them beating Paper X in my pick'ems. But given the trajectory so far, and I actually think Paper X coming off of a big loss is like, will wake them up even more rather than T1 improving. Percentage pleasure speed. 근데 3세트 가면 DFM이 이기지 않을까요? 저는 그렇게 생각하는데. 풀센스가 이기면 2대0으로 이길 듯. 근데 이거는 그러니까 풀센스가 멘탈이 얼마나 무너졌냐와 DFM이 농심 경기를 보면서 뭘 배웠냐가 중요하다고 저는 보거든요. This one I think is dependent on how much full sense recovers mentally, but also what's DFM's takeaway from watching the Nongshim match? If they think of it too simply of like, oh, we just have to like go to this site, I think they lose. But if they understand how Nongshim countered full sense, they can't replicate it because they don't have the same Neon. I'm amazed Neon's pretty good, but they don't have an evasion tank Neon. So they'd have to find a different way.
Once again, just got to say commiserations to this Barrel team. I feel like at least they went out with a bang today.
You also had T1 beating Nongshim though? True.
I really hope they're able to hold their head high.
Oh yeah,
But Paper X T1, I think Paper X.
But also it feels almost like a congratulations on this amazing
Chat,
debut
DRX,
for Barrel, right?
and then the day after, DRX ZETA, DRX
You saw their smiles when they
should they win? They should win. Then GE should beat Gen G.
Still a Gen G at the end of the day, and in a lower bracket run, you know how dangerous they can be.
Yeah, for sure. Get the match.
What if May learns evasion tank Neon but bottom franks every single match to carry DFM to Santiago? Is he the GOAT then? 100%. That would actually increase my ratings of May like 1,000-fold. It's the year of the Chobra. Bless. Congrats, Paper X. I see Nongshim losing 3 times in the finals, but I want RQ to get that. Respectfully, they won't show up again when they go into an international stage.
As we said, I think if he continues these kind of performances, he's for sure.
Do you think 6 or more unique teams in APAC makes internationals throughout the year? 6 or more?
Maybe. If he continues playing like this, an incredibly impressive performance.
It's a possibility.
6 or more.
Because he is definitely one of
I mean, let's say we get at least one that's new. And then let's say like RQ goes and Paper X goes, just for simplicity's sake.
Eliminated from Pacific kickoff, but of course, ZETA and
So I would need 3 other teams. Let's say there's at least one of like full sense DFM or GE for champs, since I'm a GE believer. And that would imply for the second Masters, we need someone like T1 and either another upset or like a Gen G DRX to show up. I think it's actually quite possible. It's hard though. 6 unique is really hard. 6 unique is really hard. But it is possible.
Here on the desk, joining us for a quick interview, we have Texture, and we have Eric from Gen G to help with some translation. Hello, Texture. Congratulations on the win.
Hey, it's Texture.
Pali-pali because we know
Karen and Zink's first death across all map has been kind of insane.
So, Texture, I really want to get straight into it. I want to ask about Pearl and the multiple overtimes. We heard from Zinks down there, but I want to know how you felt from these overtimes. What was going through your head?
그 펄에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶어요. 예, 연장전을 엄청나게 길게 하셨는데 그때 좀 어떤 생각을 하고 계셨는지 여쭤보고 싶어요.
Karen and Zinks?
너무 빨리 그냥 끝내고 싶었습니다. 아마 모든 선수가 똑같지 않을까요? 화장실이 일단 너무 가고 싶었어요.
I
think every player had the same thoughts, but I just wanted to
Dude,
get
sexy.
it over with. I just wanted it to end. I mean, I really needed to go to the washroom.
You needed to go to the bathroom. That's so funny.
Oh, I feel that you're so real for that. And I think a lot of people
Damn, dude, Texture op-diffed him hard across the best of 3. Still got a lot though. 1, 2. I mean, Texture had 17 op
How do you
kills.
feel about the journey ahead?
이제 뭐 텍스처 선수나 이제 젠지 팀 같은 경우에는 하위조에서도 경험이 되게 많은데 이제 하위조 남은 경기들 좀 어떻게 보고 계신가요?
일단 우선 뭐 목숨이 없는 만큼 일단 항상 마지막이다라는 생각으로
Dude, everybody had a 4K on Feral.
생각하고 있고.
Holy.
근데 또 마지막이라고 생각하는 만큼 뭔가 또 그렇게 큰 부담감이
Oh my gosh.
또 그렇진 않고요. 그냥 좀 그래도
G요?
만약에 마지막이
근데
되더라도
좀
즐겁게
저는 고점 찍고 시작하고 지금 다시 좀 배우는 단계라고 봐요. 저는 강해질 거라고 믿습니다. 뭐 꼭 킥오프 때 아니더라도. Dude, everybody having at least one 4K across the BO3 is crazy from Vero.
Our last, but at the same time, we don't want to let the pressure get to us. You know, we want to make sure that we're
Who qualifies to champs? What is it this year, chat?
For sure.
There's
you know this guy, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know
there's 2.
What do you mean?
Big time saying why no Killjoy is so funny.
So, I want to ask,
Oh,
now
man.
Lucky has joined again. It's the same core as 2024 when you won Masters. So how does it feel with him coming back?
What is it?
How are
The
vibes
two
in the
finalists
team,
of
and do you
stage
think you can do
2,
it again?
one from the
이제
points,
라키아
and
선수가
then
복귀하셨잖아요. 그리고
is it
라키아
2 from the
선수
points? Is it
같은
2 and 2?
경우는 이제 2024년도에
For champs?
마스터스로 우승한 좋은 기억도 있는데 그 팀 현재
But there are
팀
champs points
분위기가
again.
또
Jaeger.
그때처럼 다시 한번 국제대회로 우승할 수 있다고 생각하시는지 여쭤보고
So
싶습니다.
you see here.
일단 저는 제가 생각했을 때는 저희 팀 애들이 되게 포텐셜이 진짜 높다고 생각을 많이 하고 있거든요. 실제로도 좀 스크림 때도 그런 거를 보여주고 있기 때문에 우승은 언제든 할 수 있을 거라고
This is the correct way for Varel to be eliminated, to be honest, just enough fight for Zenji. I mean, I think it's, yeah, I can agree with that. I think it's just a bit deflating, but they took 2 maps, one against DRS, one against Shinji. I think they had a pretty rough bracket too. GE as the opening match, I think was tough for a team like Varel. And
I
then
mean, our team has a
DRX,
ton of
and
potential,
Shinji
and
as
we're
well.
showing that in scrims as well. And you know, it's always like anything's possible, right? I think it's always possible that we
The
end up
Bozzy
winning
Sky.
our
Bozzy
trophy
was
again,
such a good
but
Sky.
At the same time, we're still making a ton of mistakes. We're still making a ton of small mistakes here and there, and I think it'll be a real shame if those mistakes cost us the chance to win a championship. So our focus is making sure that we make fewer and fewer mistakes and just working hard every day, every step of the way.
I'm sure we'll see that all come into fruition here in the lower bracket. Final 2 questions, a really quick one. It's 2026. Do we still have 4K curse or?
Ooh.
이제 2026년 새해가
Well, he knows. He knows.
아직도 그 4K의 저주 남아 있나요?
아니요.
없어? No curse, no curse. Okay, okay.
No
so
curse.
far. And of course, you will be up against GE next. How do you feel about that? And you know that this guy over here
배지는
is, you know, fittingly on the couch.
바지라고 하죠. 바지.
다음 상대는 G인데 그 소감
Betsy is too hard to read in English.
그냥 또 같은 경기라고 생각하고 있고.
If one doesn't qualify to Masters, the regular stage will have champ points during the league as well, just like they did last year. I mean, they haven't announced it, but it should be the same as last year. So wins in the regular season of Split 1 and 2, because those will have a league format, can get you points. But kickoff, there's bonus points for those who go up because it's a bracket, so not everyone gets to play the same number of matches, so there's no regular points. So kickoff is more of a bonus.
Just another team, just another match. And I think the win today is going to be super valuable for all of my teammates. So I don't see us, you know, having any particular issues.
I've seen the team. I've seen the rejects for
I
us.
just wanna make sure that we're enjoying ourselves out there. Yeah, and then we're just gonna take it as another match on stage.
Well, we definitely enjoy watching you, Texture. So come
Oh, that's
Kamnida,
true.
Texture, Kamnida, Eric, for your time. And,
Genji
Chubeo
will
for
be
the win, and we're so eager to see you
Genji
back
will
on
be
that
a
stage
little
again. It won't be long because, of course, they have the next match
Little
coming up. And
shout out
this
to
is,
Texture
sort of
fighting his own old
collective or
org.
a
I mean,
group,
nobody's still there,
build
but
lift that we have,
nobody's
for
the
a few
same there other than the owners and
How are
staff.
you feeling about our roster?
I'm feeling good. Surely it's better than what Dion
Ooh.
put together.
Sure.
Surely
All right.
it's better than Komodo. Penguin did made a slight change with Shota, which might have worked out quite well for him. He could be in first today.
Should have picked
All right, chat. The direct is over, right? Nintendo Direct is
You
over.
wanted to be different. You could have picked SCL. You did have an amazing.
There's nothing to watch there.
match and, yeah, wow.
Oh, Komodo.
Paper then got the highest
This is hilarious
points.
as well because he wanted to be in this
He
game
wanted to
so
The direct was pretty
badly.
bleh.
Last year when we had build diff, he was like, man, what
Shame.
did the casters get to play? And now, I don't know if he should be here.
Oh my gosh. And we
How are my pick'ems going? I mean, they're not going great. My upper bracket's already all broken apart, so
it's sort of like negative reinforcement for this year's
there's not much
build
to
diff.
do
Instead
there.
of like, oh, here's a prize. It's you wanna avoid something embarrassing?
I'm
Well,
looking for these guys. I want a laptop. I want a
Chat,
great time.
I'm gonna be hopping off here, I think. Where should I send you guys? You guys want to? Okay, you want to watch more Valorant or a different game?
there is no laptop at
If you say different game, I get to pick.
They calculated that right?
Rika, who are you bribing for points?
Any channel
It's
suggestions?
just
I mean, if you have other
honest
channel
hard work.
suggestions, I'm down.
This is just me
Anyone you want to say hi to?
myself, and we have to Tomorrow's
Cuphead
match, of
now?
course, much more exciting
No.
than
That is
this
for
or
after.
Progress.
After
Then
Lunar
we have
New Year.
TFM taking on Full Sense.
Sideshow still live?
One versus PRX.
Send me to sleep. You can do that on your
It's going
own.
to be very excited to see TFM take on Full Sense. That should be a very interesting.
Wait, I don't
match in
like
the middle
Sideshow's
bracket.
title.
T1
We're not
and
sending you to
PRX,
Sideshow.
master
We're not
winners
doing
from
that.
last year.
We're
We've seen them
not
match
doing
up a
that.
couple
Abort,
times
abort,
since then.
abort.
One of them knocked into the lob.
No, no,
That's
no, no, no.
crazy stuff.
No.
PaperX, they've been in some rough form
Abort.
lately, and T1, they started
Abort.
the competition very cold, but I feel like they're getting better every single game.
Oh,
I have to
man.
agree with you. I think they're starting to look more and more scary. I think the same is true.
Saucy's live? Let's send you to Saucy.
Really heating up, and I think any of these teams falling down
Oh,
to the lower
Saucy,
bracket
I
is
can't
very
raid Saucy.
scary for the
It's
teams that are
bugging
already
out.
there.
Yeah, there are so
GG.
many amazing matches. This was such
Let's send you to. I'm gonna send you guys to Siva.
So we have to wrap it
Siva
up.
is
That is
playing
it
ranked.
from us here on the desk. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more VCT
All right,
Pacific.
go say hello to Siva for me. No Sideshow. That's gonna be it for today. We'll be back for the watch party tomorrow. Chat should be fun. Hope you all have a wonderful start to your weekend. Well, I guess not quite. Tomorrow's Friday, so hope you have a good end to your week. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the memberships and subs today. Really appreciate that. And make sure to get all your ingredients for your meat shake. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. And everyone drink your water.